Hello. How's it going? Welcome. How's it going? Greetings everyone. Hello. Yeah, welcome. Crash, Gladiator, the Final Slice, Matt, and Foxlord, and all the lurkers and Victim and everyone else. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Tomorrow for sure. So what we roll. A 16. That's really close there too. Absolutely. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hello. Let me just show up actually. Hey, hi. Hey. We're our number to get. I mean somebody wished for it. Why are we in this room? Let's go to a different room, shall we? There we go. That's a little better. That's more like it, you know. That's more like my nose. Yeah. Yeah, karaoke jump scare. You know, it keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. Like, I keep wandering into that room whenever we're doing like a stream start thing. You know, I don't know why. Like, it's just kind of a thing. You know. Yeah, it was me. I set the number to 13. Oh my God. Oh. You would never. Why would you? But yeah, no. Suddenly karaoke? Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, if you want to sing, it's okay. Listen, man, I'm out. You know, that's what I get for not singing karaoke, I guess. You know, I suppose, you know. Damn. But, look, maybe one of these days karaoke will be back. You know, maybe one of these days some cheeky karaoke, you know, it's gonna come back, you know. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah. How's it going though? Jaden, welcome as well. When fishnets. I mean, if I say anything, you know, I'm just gonna box myself in. So I guess time can only tell, you know. You know, time itself will be only able to tell if I ever wore fishnets there. Hold on, let me find like a good soundtrack real quick here. To be playing in the background. How about Balmora Vice? You know, it's basically Balmora, but like fancy. Yeah. Gonna be in Vintage Story serenading his neighbors. Dude, I'm like in Vintage Story, I'm like way in the south. I'm like somewhere in Africa right now. Like, place looks like it's on fire 24/7. You know, like everything is, you know, dark brown or black and looks burned. But hey, we found ebony and chalk, you know, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, karaoke, come cack. Come cack. Yeah. When's cropped up? Dude, I mean, I don't know. I get a tank top. Does that count? Tank top is kind of like a crop top, you know, just a little longer, you know. Did you see the recent update to Helltower 2? Insane shit. I mean, yeah, they just lowered the gigabytes, you know, from 150 to 20 and added like new weapons. One music stop. Hey. Yeah, they basically did that thing. And I mean, I don't know, man. It feels like it's a little bit too late, you know, for a lot of people. Like, they're just trying to salvage a lot of the things, you know. It feels like they're just really trying to salvage what they can right now. I like the game. I'm just completely burned out on it, you know. Like, I've been there, I've done that, you know, like that whole thing. Yeah. Ever sure there's a muscle shirt for Twerk, damn right, you know, even if I don't have one. Also, thank you for the 35 Wars Victor Gladiator. It's powerful. It's powerful, man. Truly powerful. Yeah. Like, I like the idea, but like, it's not gonna get me back to the game because I'm just burned out, man. Like, there's only so many of the same missions I can do with different like presets, you know. I'm just, you know, big old simmering is what I need to do on it, you know, big old simmering. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see how it's gonna continue with development. But like, I'm not gonna jump into it anytime soon again. You know? Yeah, it's like the thing with games, right? Like some games I can play for a long time and whatnot. Other games I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you know, give it like a year, you know, where you want to be in a constant warzone screaming at your teammates via in-game voice. Dude, I never used in-game voice. Yeah, 15 streak. Oh shoot. Oh my. You guys are getting there. Sheesh, yeah. And so all the war bonds with different weapons, and I'm like, so do the same thing with a new machine gun, eh? Yeah, that kinda. And I don't want to spend money on the war bonds, and you know what I want to do even less? Grind super credits to get the new war bonds. I don't want to do that, man. Like, it is such mind-numbing work, you know, and it's actually work. It's not even fun. You just play on the easiest difficulty, go in there, check those things, leave, go back. I don't know. Maybe you get like 100 super credits. You know. Yeah. I get it one day. I'm sure you will. How you doing, Peppermint? And all the people who stop playing it, it's a fun game and just get bored. Yeah, I mean, same. Right? Same. Absolutely. Like, I still think Helldivers would benefit if they actually went ahead and did like, you know, Halo Reach used to have. Like weekly or daily challenges maybe, you know, like maybe you get like a weekly challenge and if you do it you get like some super credits and it like doesn't have to be something completely insane, but like people would have some sort of goal maybe, right? And it would give them a little bit of certainty with the whole super credit thing as well, you know, just hypothetically, you know. I'm just saying, it doesn't even have to be a lot. You can do daily challenges for 10 super credits. It's not like I can't load up a mission and quickly get 10 anyways. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like I'm asking for too much here. Like, it's not gonna break the economy. It'll just give people that little bit of certainty, you know? Like, I think it'll be good. Also, Mitchell, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? This used to grind as a duo, I noticed. So if you ever want to grind with me... with me, tell me. Man, again, I don't think I'm gonna be going back anytime soon. I'll be real, man. I'll be real. Yeah. Doing well myself. See, so currently we're inside of the Yaposphere, you know, and we're just gonna vibe, man. We're just gonna have a good old time. We're just gonna hang out, you know. And so today we want to play Guild Wars 1, right? Because Guild Wars 1's Reforged thing is gonna come out. Thing is, though, that I have no idea when it's gonna release exactly. So you know, we're just gonna hang out a little bit, and you know, if we check up and the store not around, then I guess we'll do just something else. You know, we can do some doodling in the meantime. We still have that October art that we can work on until the game actually releases. Like, I don't mind really. Absolutely. Also, Rob, how you doing? Yeah. I could use it for the setup as a joke. I know. Yeah, I thought it was canned. But so apparently there's gonna be a new MMO based on Horizon Zero Dawn, a game I'm excited as fuck. Is there? I hope that's not true. Look, first time I'm hearing about that, you know, like, first time I'm hearing about that myself, you know? Yeah. I never played Horizon, but all I know is about people fight robo-dinos, which, I mean, it's a cool premise, you know, it's a cool premise. Yeah. Just get a beta going. They made a build of the game that's, yeah, I know. We literally just talked about that, yeah. But as I said, like, it feels a little too late, you know. For a lot of people already kind of quit because we're kind of fed up on the on like the size of the game before and like a bunch of other issues and whatnot, right? And like, I mean that's cool, right? Like, that's cool. I don't have to uninstall the game, I guess, to save space, right? Let's just go into the beta, you know. But like, one would think, why haven't they done this sooner? You know, like, really gotta simmer on that one a little, you know. Game had a while development, sure did. Like, I feel like some of the controversies weren't as bad as people made it sound, you know? now, then again, I don't know the nitty-gritty, so maybe they're far worse than I actually am aware of, right? But, like, from what I experienced, like, it didn't feel that bad and whatnot, right? So, yeah, some scummy things happened, so some, boycott attempts were there and whatnot. It's a weird timeline, man. Like, all I know is that, like, I remember when they had the cowboy western-themed war bond out, they were like, dude, you gotta go to the bug planet and crump some bugs, you know? And everyone was like, man, fighting bugs kinda sucks, though. Like, can we, like, not... Can we, like, not fight the bugs where they, like, instantly teleport behind you and, like, stab you and kill you in one hit? Can we, like, not do that? You know? Or, like, you know, you have something crazy going and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna nerf this. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and nerf that. Again, like, imagine if Helldivers 2 was a D&D campaign, right? So you hop into the D&D campaign, you're a wizard, you cast a fireball. You do 66 damage. The DM notices, hey, it's pretty powerful. And you cast Fireball maybe again, and they're like, whoa. Let's roll 46 instead, it felt a little too strong. Also, the enemy now has fire resistance. You know? Like it's kinda, that's kinda what it feels like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, let's reduce the damage a little bit. Alright? Like, you got a little too overtuned, man. Well... How about it? How about it? Yeah. I'm not fighting bugs. Yeah, I mean, me neither. Like, I like fighting automatons the most personally, you know? Feels the most like a war. It is not an engine, and I believe they didn't do it because they have the skills from what I've been told. It's a grade for the beginning of the game to do player amount 2 and little content with only 2 factions after all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Absolutely, like this. I feel like that's the problem because it's also kind of like trying to milk it because live service. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thankfully, it did change that approach a while ago now. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I ran a Starfighter game and made it Helldivers. How did that go? did you also nerf everything on the go? Yeah, for quite a few updates, they've been steadily buffing weapons and stratagems. Yeah, but like, is it enough though? You know what I mean? Homebrewed some stratagems, found a game and restated some monsters into the bugs. I mean, it works, right? Yeah. Was trying to optimize it for HDDs. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing as well. Like, what was I gonna say? There was something. Ah, yeah, right. You know how in Helldivers 1, the campaign, like the Galactic Conquest thing was done within like a week or so? Yeah, you know how Helldivers 2 has been going on for like super long already? Because you basically like either lose or you win and then it just restarts. You know? It just kind of repeats. But like, Helldivers 2 just keeps going. You know? Like, I feel like they could have ended the campaign by now if they really wanted to. But like, they're just not. And like, yeah, I know, they're just saying it's like player driven, but like, we also know for a fact that it's not really just player driven, right? Like, if they really want to, they can like extend the timers, change the values and whatnot, and be like, oh, well, oh wow, look, you totally defeated the bugs. Meanwhile, it's like one guy playing on Trivial, you know? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like enormous weapons went from useless to really, really good. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, is it enough in terms of like, do players even care about it anymore? You know what I mean? Copies of each asset so HD could load. The idea of Helldivers 2 is that it's supposed to be dynamic, continuous one instead of multiple wars campaigns. Yeah, I know, but like, you see how that's going, right? You see how that's going. Also, Tora, how you doing? Bringing some chaos, I think. Bringing some chaos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Let me give you that little cheeky shout out real quick, if it's gonna let me. Hold on. This is being a little weird right now. Oh, it's being a little weird right now. There we go. Absolutely. Alright, here we go. There you go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Also, Onion Omelette, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome indeed. Welcome indeed. Yeah. Speaking of Helldivers. Speaking of Helldivers. Yes. Yeah. Speaking of the devil, right? We were just talking about Helldivers, right? We were just talking about it. Like I was just saying, would you say that in terms of the updates, it's how do you feel about them? Like, I mean, yes, overall the updates are good, right? Like, there's no denying that. Overall, the updates are just straight up good, right? But like, it's more like, does the community even care about it anymore? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of people already left, or like got burned out. Like, fuck, I got burned out, right? Like I loved the game to bits, right? Totally did. But I did a break, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I was strong, but lately the main problem had become optimization, game running poorly, game super big, yeah. Which they sound like they addressed just earlier with the beta. I'm going to work on it yeah, last few updates, which is great, right? Look, I'm just happy if I can walk around with my saber chopping up bugs, you know? And just be like, hey, here we go! You know, like that's I'm happy if I can do that, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Like, I like my melee builds, you know? Yeah, I know they added a chainsword and a minigun, but I like my saber though, it looks good, like, chainsword's nice and all, but like, did you see the saber? Did you see how sexy it looks, you know? So girls, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Yeah, the armor set gives you 100%, 100%, you see. I'm thinking the Viper Commando was only 50, right? So the Python gives you 100%, eh? Well. Hold on. Well. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Since, look, with bots you go shield and spear, with bugs you go sword, and with illuminates it doesn't matter, they crumble. Unless there's a flash mob, you know? Yeah. I wish they added more uses for samples. Also, yeah, it would be cool to be able to recommend the game to people, but the fact that even big computer smugglers with 5,000 bucks on screen is sad, yeah. Gives you also 100. Ah, so they both give you 100. Okay, I thought it was 50% with the other one. Okay, my bad then, yeah. No, don't say that. How do they make a minigun feel weak? How do they do that? It's a minigun, man. How do you mess that up? No, come on. No, don't say that. Wait. Man, I mean, one would imagine a minigun would be... What kind of fuck, right? Like, yeah, not enough pan. Plus, you have to be a setting duck. I see. Look, you need all the duck you can get with a minigun, alright? Like you need all the duck, you see? If you don't have enough duck, like if you're already standing still with the minigun, you might as well tear things apart, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Penetration cannot move while shooting, feels like it lacks damage. I see. You made the tickle gun? The tickle gun? I mean, it sounds like it. I did watch people mow down entire waves of enemies with the minigun. So I mean, I imagine like the lighter units, right? Not like the what are they called? Like the brood commanders or whatever they call, like the bigger Terminids. I almost called them Tyranids. You know? Yeah, I mean, like it does look cool on paper. I'm probably not a minigunner myself, you know? Yeah. I'm more interested if they had more mech options. Yeah, that too. I like my mechs, or like any vehicles, right? Like, I think the car is a step in the right direction, but like the first one also had like, you know, tanks and whatnot, you know? I wanna have that shit, you know what I mean? Like proper warfare, you know? Come on. Yeah. For every time I said Terminus, it's so Terminus. Yeah, right, it happens so easily, because it's kinda like very close to one another, like in more than one way. Yeah. Penetration, that's enough to kill anything below very heavy enemies. I mean, fair enough, right? But like, yeah, still, you know? What's my DACA to murder conversion rate? You know, how much DACA do I have to give to convert it into one kill? You know, yeah, that's how I measure weapons. I mean, look, I myself, I like just going in and just like slicing everything up, right, in melee. The last time we played Helldivers was on stream. That's when we did like a super Helldive solo mission with no stratagems or anything, right? So we just became Purple Orc for a moment, just like snuck around and just like, you know, became a sniper elite with the, what is it called, that one rifle, the scout rifle thingy. Nice headshots, one-shots like the bigger automatons as well. You know, like the guys with the minigun and whatnot. Very sexy, you know, always like that weapon personally. Yeah, like a kill analysis, yeah. I'd do it for 5 Dakar. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I like that one. Which was also a pretty cool way to play the game. I actually liked it. Just turned the game into a stealth game. We almost extracted alive as well. It's more like when the extraction landed, they started shooting up a bunch of like dreadnoughts, you know, basically, and then like all turned around, started shooting rockets at me, and well, well, this is it, huh? Thank you, extraction, for extracting me out of my mortal coil. Appreciate it, you know, appreciate it there. Yeah, double barrel shotgun that does like 1680 damage with 2 shots. For reference, Bile Titan is 6k HP. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Yeah, the flying orc, yeah, dude, it was a good time though, yeah. The kind of gameplay works best against bots, and another reason why I really like yeah, like, bots are my personal favorite, right? Bots, I like the most. Bugs can be okay, you know? Like, bugs can be okay, but like, you know, you have Bile Titans, you have 5 million chargers, you have like the hunters, those goddamn fucking hunters, man! You know, just jumping right into your face, you know, it's like... Can hardly escape without the jumping, you know? And Illuminates, they... Oh, man. Can exist, you know? Like, it's basically playing XCOM. Yeah, there's a gremlin. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I did the boss of most bugs, so yeah, I found it more annoying than anything. And boring than squids. Yeah, like, yeah, squids are... Yeah, they're just kind of there. I mean, like, I played a lot of Illuminates, right? I played a lot of Illuminates, and I thought it were, like, super easy. Like, you played on the hardest difficulty, you can just, like, easily solo those very reliably, you know? Hence, our soul from work again. How are you? Doing alright myself, you know, we're just yapping on about some helldiving right now. Hopefully your hands are gonna recover soon. How's it, Castle? Welcome as well, welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Yes. I want the full faction to be humans revolting against Super... I mean, that would be kind of a vibe, right? But I don't think they're gonna add a 4th one if they're gonna stay true to the original game. But I also wouldn't say no. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say no. Technically, the bots, like the automatons, used to be cyborgs in the first game, which were technically humans revolting against Super... If we're technical about it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying squids were OP. Like, I did them a lot. I mean, yeah, I thought they were just kind of boring, you know? Yeah. As the game grew recently through gamers who are bigger than ever before with 50 to 60 K players a day, yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, Adapters mechanic is but weird. Yeah. No, like, I mean, again, like, for me, personally, I'm just gonna wait until I'm, like, feeling the game again, you know? Like, either some crazy new update drops, or it's like, I'm just in the mood for it again. Because for right now, I'm just kind of burned out on it, right? Like, I haven't felt the need or, you know, the want to come back to it recently. So I'm just kind of simmering. I feel like farming super credits broke something, you know? Like I did so much of it, man. I did so much super credit farms, dude. I only took mine stratagems, right, to spice up the gameplay a little bit because I was playing with someone, right? So there were like mines everywhere, and we're just kind of like trying to navigate around the mines to not blow up. And if it blew up, we were like, ah, shit, you know, like, you know, to just spice it up a little bit. We had to make our own fun because it's so brain dead boring, you know. Yeah. Did you ever play the Starship Trooper game? That doesn't really narrow it down. There's quite a few of those. Which Starship Trooper game? Yeah, we're super with mistakes. I just hope they use the same case. Yeah, I mean, automatons are basically an oversight from the humans and the cyber gremlins and whatnot. Bugs are only there because, you know, they wanted oil. Illuminates... I forgot what Illuminates were about again. Something, the funky liquid that opened portal, no? Something like that. I forgot what they were about. But, yeah, no, it's a whole thing, right? And, though I do like that in the lower luminaries are so whittled down that, they have to use, like, weird nanomachines to revive people as those weird zombies, you know? I think that's a cool touch. Yeah, Last World War does have something good for bots. The new armor makes you more resistant to ragdolling. Ah, yes, that would have been useful. Extermination. Ah, yeah, like the kind of new FPS game, right? Now, I never played it. People kept telling me that they had a pretty toxic community in that game. Like, they kept telling me people were pretty toxic. Like, I personally wouldn't have minded, right? Like the game does look cool, and I always like being from Buenos Aires and shooting a bunch of bugs, right? But I don't know, man. Like it's like in that weird limbo for me, where like the game looks cool, but I'm like, I don't know, you know. So I personally never played it. No, I've seen some snippets of it, but I never went into it. Personally, there. Also, guys, you wanna listen to some? Oh, dude, hold on. I got a fitting OC. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna go good. We'll just listen to the War from 1999 soundtrack, which is kind of a banger. You know, I kind of like it. Oh yeah. Look. They have a good soundtrack, alright? They have a good soundtrack, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah, it is a bit bad. I joined a Discord, so they tried to assign homework to leadership roles. I was like, nah, I'm good, what the fuck? I grew up with Toxic, Call of Duty, Battlefield, then got into War Thunder, former adult player too. How we can start some Trooper Skill with you, be surely. Man, you're just built different, holy fuck. Yeah, turning a game for fun into a job. Yeah, dude, like, expecting others to do homework for leadership. I'm sorry? Bro, it's like, when I was playing World of Warcraft, right? And I tried joining a guild because I just didn't have a guild. And they're like, oh yeah, how about we schedule an interview over TeamSpeak at, like Saturday, 3 p.m. Does that work for you? And I'm like, what do you mean interview? What do you mean interview? What, do you want me to bring my CV as well or something? Do you want to see my qualifications? Like what? I'm sorry? You know? Like that was my first time being exposed to that stuff, you know? I didn't even respond. I didn't even respond anymore, man. Like, I just left. I walked away. I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Another guild took me, you know? Like, I'm good, you know? Like, it's not like I really desperately wanted to go into there. And, like, another guild was like, yeah, sure. You know? Yeah. Yeah, for getting new roles, you need to... Your credit card info. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. Statistics and goals for SOS. Yeah, nah. Like, that was, like, during Cataclysm, too, by the way. They want to make a game into a job so much, yeah, right? So we're playing War Thunder, try joining a clan, they want me to meet game time and vehicle research quotas weekly, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Something similar happened in Elder Scrolls Online as well when I was playing that, by the way. Like, some people were like, oh yeah, let's make an interview, you know, and they're like, gonna be pulling up your, like, you know, stats. You know how much DPS you do on average and shit like that. I'm like, bruh. Dude, I'm not such a sweat. Like, and they're like, ah, yeah. You know, join the Discord, which I did because I want to do some endgame raiding, right? You needed a group with that. And, they're like, well, you know, we want you to play this build here. And I'm like, no. No, I made this character with my build, so I'm not gonna adjust to be a meta build to save, like, those 2 minutes in combat. I'm not gonna do that. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, maybe my build isn't like meta, but I like my build. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna completely change my class and the way I play just to join some guild. You know, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that, you know? Yeah. Wolfhunter would be like, you need to leak some military rumors for your government. Yeah, that's so you can join, right? It's just so you can join. Man. Yeah, imagine, right? They both are valid ways to play the game, but they need to stay in their line and not whine to other players. Yeah, like, let live, right? Live and let live. Like, don't try and force people to play a certain way. Like, that's not cool. Like, my favorite example, you know, I played Elder Scrolls Online, made an Argonian. He was a warden, which is like an archer and whatnot. But I really wanted to be an ice mage. So I took the staff, took the ice spells, and the warden's ice magic. Now, was I optimal? Fuck no! Dude, I was maybe average if not even subpar damage. But you know what? I like the vibe. I was basically half tank, half DPS. I wasn't good in either one, but I was basically a very survivable DPS. Was I like meta defining? No. No, an ice build. A DPS ice build would never be meta defining, right? The way the game works. I had fun though. It works. I can solo most things that I wanted to solo. I can solo world bosses. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Is it meta? No. Would I probably be a good addition for a raid? I don't think so. Do I care? No. No, I don't give a fuck. You know? High content in Final Fantasy 14, and despite being a great community, some people are very toxic. Oh yeah, no, dude. Like, I played my fair share of that game too, you know? Like, I had a funny Burger King crown. Sort of many hours sunk into that game. Yeah, how do people have fun with video games? I know, it's crazy, right? Once I tried the Discord server, people were calling each other Sergeant, Sir, or Ma'am, and it was like, fuck, but I have no... Yeah, it sounded like you joined some Arma RP server, you know what I mean? Kavi, how you doing, by the way? Forget that games owe you a good time. Yeah, like, I play game to have fun, right? Not to have it, like, be a job. Yeah, fall asleep on stream? Perfectly fine, don't you worry. We're currently in the yapping part, while I am still in... You know, the foggy limbo of when the hell is Guild Wars Reforged even gonna release? You know? Yeah. Like, MMO-wise, right? I got introduced to MMOs with World of Warcraft because everyone was playing that in high school here, right? So I was like, yeah, sure, right? I'm gonna hop on in. Had a good time, for the most part. I used to really like Warcraft, so coming from the strategy game to the MMO was kind of really cool. And, you know, played it a couple of years. Draenor came out. I stopped playing. I stopped playing. Wasn't that weird limbo of, okay, I don't know where to go. Like, in terms of MMO stuff, right? I did Project Gorgon. I did some Conan not Conan Exiles. Conan, the MMO. Unchained, I think. And, then Elder Scrolls Online came out. Then I played that a lot. Then they did a whole everything is your level and blow the numbers, so I stopped playing that. And plus the whole, you know, monetization being super aggressive in ESO. And, you know, again, weird limbo. Then Final Fantasy 14 happened, played that a lot. And Dawn Trail happened, so I stopped. Look, I got kind of fed up with the patches of Endwalker, and I completely stopped doing Dawn Trail. I just didn't feel it anymore. Like, I just did not feel it anymore. And, yeah, now we did some Guild Wars on stream, some Warframe here and there. And, yeah, I'm having a good time. But, like, it's not like, I'm not, like, playing it as crazy much as I used to play some MMOs back then either. It's like, I'm there, I'm enjoying it, you know, hopping from place to place, basically. You know, just kind of having a good time, you know? Absolutely. And, yeah, I remember the time I played WoW a long time ago. People kept calling each other things totally not respectful, but really friendly. Yeah. I've heard, War Thunder players talk shit to me because I dislike the grind, and the argument, unironically, is like, if you just grind 6 hours a day, I won't take you that long. Ah, yes. Yeah. So to play a game when they don't feel like it, especially when there are a paid sub game. Oh yeah, especially then. Sadly, it do still beat most played games ever. 1583 hours, dude, that's a lot. But like, I almost have similar hours in Conan Exiles, being the survival game, because I did a lot of RP. Oh, okay, well now it's not even close. now it's not close actually. Now it's not even close. I was like 500 hours behind and then some, right? Now it's not even close. But yeah, like, yeah, stuff like that. Final Fantasy 14, like, I played it due to some people, and I kind of stuck around for longer than I would have normally. I would have stopped playing in A Realm Reborn, if I'm gonna be completely real with you. If I went into that game solo, with no people, like no friends waiting for me, I most likely would have dropped the game now Realm Reborn. Now, I stuck it through. I kind of briefly stopped in Stormblood, you know? I kind of stopped in Stormblood briefly, and then eventually came back. I liked Endwalker. Endwalker wrapped it I can't talk. Endwalker wrapped it up nicely. And then the patches happened. I wasn't a fan of the Endwalker patches, and I really don't give a fuck about Dawntrail, you know? Like, I really don't. I'm kind of done with that game personally, you know? It's kind of the same, you know? You eventually see the formula of the DLCs being like, low-level area with high-level zone, low-level area with high-level zone, actual low-level area, you go for the levels, you go back to the low-level area, go to the high-level part of that zone, and then you go to the proper high-level area. And then that's it. You do trials, you do dungeons, you do savage, you do raids, you grind currencies or get glams, right? And that's it. Which, you know, fair enough, but like, I've done everything, you know? I feel like I really saw everything I could see in that game personally, so I'm just kinda done, you know? I've committed a sin of finishing every fish in the game before Dawntrail. Oh shit! There's a lot of fishing, especially. I know some of them can be kind of tricky on the like I know some of the stuff on the boat, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, it needs to be the perfect condition, and then you have to have the certain specific bait and whatnot, and then you have to kind of get lucky. And it's like, oh shit, spectral current, let's go, you know. Technically, ACC is worth a lot because I have a number of vehicles that got removed, and some event vehicles, right? I have 2,077,000 hours. Okay, so you have like 2 million hours in Stellaris. But I have since launched and keep playing from time to time. Yeah, it's a good time, right? Like, I mean, Stellaris is a lovely game. I'm also burned out on that, though. Yeah. With some of them, I had to wait months. Oh yeah, I imagine so. I've less than 1% chance to trigger a gacha. Yeah, no, I never committed to it. Like, respect to the fishermen there, respect to that. Like, I did the same thing on a casual rate, you know? Like, I never wanted to get every single fish. Like, nah, man. Sorry, nah, I'm good. Also, hey, 10, how you doing? Welcome. This is Orlane, a worship waifu gacha game. I've been playing for like 6 years now. The community is actually awesome. I joined a group of tryhards. Super great teachers and really chill. Never met a single bad player. I'm also part of the top 5% of the world in Orlane. Well, I mean, I can brag with that now. I'm like, yeah, I know somebody who's top 5% in Orlane. Who do you know? Yeah, I'm well connected. Yeah. I got scolded when I started the game because I had a fish at level 70 by the main class at level 24. What would you get scolded though? Like, I mean, fishing is a fun thing to be doing, right? So, like, fuck, I leveled up Fisher as well. Like, there was one of the few classes I leveled up normally without, like, spamming beast stripes to, like, go faster, you know? Good. What might we be discussing about? Oh, just talking about various games, basically. Kind of like MMOs and player bases for the most part. Well, for me to reach them. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, I know somebody who plays 14 religiously. I think they kind of stopped as well now. But basically, DLC came out, and they rushed through the main game to reach the end game of the DLC. To do all the raids and whatnot, to be... Not even to be world first, they just rushed it, you know? And I'm just taking my sweet time, you know? And I'm like, hey, wanna help me with this one dungeon here? Because I don't feel like queuing up because I'm on a US server at EU times, you know? And they're like, wait, what is that dungeon? And I'm like, of course you don't know it because you rushed it all, you know? I'm actually trying to get my stuff, you know? And whatnot. I tried Black Dancer because a friend of is a big fan of the game, started well but gets super grindy as my friend and her group kept pressuring me to grind more, so I had a wolf on the PTSD and laugh. So I played Black Desert. I played as Gandalf, which is... I managed to make the guy not look like a K-pop star. Crazy, I know. And I did a tutorial. Tutorial was fun and all. Moment I left tutorial, pop-ups everywhere pop-ups. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? please, no, stop it. What do you want? No. You know? And, yeah, I just kinda dropped the game after one session. I just kinda dropped the game after one session, bro. Like, I was not feeling it, you know? Yeah, I just tried World of Tanks, and I'm absolutely confused, yeah? Which part is confusing you? The fact that World of Tanks is more than just tanks? Yeah. I wanted to like War Thunder so bad, didn't end up working, huh? It's like with me and No Man's Sky. You know? On paper, No Man's Sky, I should love. Right? I played more No Man's Sky than I have any right to. Right? I don't like the game, personally. I don't like No Man's Sky. I tried it multiple times, on launch, couple patches later, and after a couple more free patches and then some, right? It just doesn't click with me. Technically, it is everything that I should like. You know? Technically, it has everything I should like, but I don't like it. And I wish I could tell you why. But I can't. I don't know why exactly myself. You know? It's... I don't know. Like, it's just not clicking with me. You know? Yeah, for the love of God, don't forget to angle. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Would quit while you're ahead if I were you. Both War Thunder and War of Tanks are dogs. It's my opinion, damn. I mean, that's fair. I get a feeling. I've had it in our games, won't judge. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it has technically everything that I should like. But I don't like it. I don't know why. Like, I actually can't tell you why I don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, I gave it many shots. I just don't like the game. I can't tell you why. It just, I don't know. I don't know. Something's missing. Yeah. Have you ever tried Noda? No, I haven't just tried Noda. I completely beat Noda. Like, I did my pacifist run. I made a funny son in that game. I played with some mods. I tried doing the 500 million bazillion orb run, but like, game kept crashing and people were shitting at me for like actually using the save states, to which I was like, you know what, fuck you. And then I eventually stopped playing, you know. It was also really funny with Noida. Like, I was playing the game like once a week, right? Because, you know, variety streamer, I don't really play the game off stream. And people were like, man, you know, you should do this, non-stop backseating and everything as well. And whatnot, and I'm like, guys, stop, let me figure it out and whatnot. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing as well, you know. I should have done this, you know, should have done that, should have gone there. And I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, chill, man. Chill. Chill. I don't care. I get so fed up with it, man. I get so fed up with it. Yeah. You guys try Hollywood Animal. Also thinking of getting back into WoW. Dude, I mean, unironically, same. Like, unironically. You know, the whole MMO talk, I kinda am thinking of going back to WoW myself. Though I don't know if I want to do retail. I'm still like pondering about the whole Classic Plus thing, you know, because I never really got to experience Classic, and the Vanilla Plus seems kind of fun, you know, for someone to try and experience the old, but like also get some new things in there, right? Midnight? I don't know, man. Like, all I know is that like a whole housing drama happened in the game, right? But like, I mean, look, well, it's definitely nostalgia that's driving me there, you know, as well, partially. I didn't care for the, you know, War Within. I did not care for Dragonflight. I did not really care for Shadowlands. Yeah, that happens. But like, I kind of know vaguely what's happening in Midnight, but like, that's it. Right, like, that's kind of it. I'm more like gonna be doing it for the Vanilla Plus things, you know. I do be proud of that, very at least. Mention War Thunder was one night I got immensely drunk, went on top tier, fought half the enemy T1 and left. Refused to elaborate. Yeah. If you do want specifically a tank game, I do have some suggestions though, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, like, after all, we do have a cheeky Discord, right? And we do have game suggestions. Doesn't only have to be for for the streams themselves, right? Can be just like in general as well. Like, absolutely cool with that. Also, PSX Weep, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, like I was thinking of WoW, but like, again, it's like, I don't know, man. You know, it's usually something I played on my own time. I never really streamed it either, because I feel like it's a very polarizing game. Like, a lot of people have very strong feelings about it. You know what I mean? And I'm a little careful around that, you know, because I don't want to, like, have people be like, oh god, you play this, snore, you know, or you know, have like, guys who are owning into WoW, if that makes sense, right? And then just you never see them again. Yeah, doing good. Warcrafting, how goes stream? Going well, we're just yapping right now. Warcrafting, you mean like the RTS or the MMO? RTS looks also really nice. We're speaking of old games that are kind of like relevant again. Yo guys, Half-Life 3 anyone? Half-Life 3 anyone? Wacky Half-Life 3 announcement allegedly tomorrow. So you know, allegedly tomorrow, you know? I've tried a number of MMOs for a number of hours, but I came to the conclusion that they're not for me personally. Can't really. Yeah, I mean, like that's perfectly fine. Not everyone's into MMOs, right? Buddy, yo, you wanna play some Vanilla Plus with me? Yeah, Half-Life 3 announcement. Apparently, there's gonna be a Valve stream tomorrow about that stuff. Now, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but apparently it's a thing. Yeah, Time Splitters Rewind, which is also crazy. And yeah, Half-Life 3, I don't believe it. Now, apparently there's an announcement happening tomorrow at Valve. Like, they're gonna stream it. Let me fish it out. Let me see where it was exactly. Half-Life 3 has officially been announced. Valve will reveal official gameplay on a live stream this Thursday at 10 AM PST. Now, I'm taking this with a grain of salt, but like, if it's true, then fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, no, Frozen Throne fucks. For sure, yeah. Yeah. I've never played Guild Wars 1. Tried second one, like many years ago. Yeah, I mean, Guild Wars 1 apparently is gonna get its remaster in a couple hours, if not already. Yeah, I have to see to believe it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, right, same. For Half-Life 3 hopes away and embrace Black Mesa instead. Look, all I'm saying is, I don't mind going for Half-Life 1 to Episode 1 and Episode 2 for Half-Life 2. To kind of build up to Half-Life 3. You know, if it comes out to be true. You know what I mean? And, you know, not the DLCs for the first game. And Black Mesa, I mean, it's basically the first game in a way. Also, 7 watch stream streak. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, you think I should return to War Thunder? I mean, we kind of had a bit of a talk about it. I feel like Rob is kind of an authority on that now. You're gonna show up tomorrow and go Half-Life 2 Episode 2 or something. Half-Life 2 Episode 2 Part 2. You know? Yeah, it's still not free. But like, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing those. We technically did play Half-Life Alyx, which fucked. Dude, that game is so good. It's so good. Yeah, being sick of school, you can't watch stream while you pass in and out of sleep. Much cool, dude, let's go. Also, when I was saying Vanilla Plus, I meant for WoW, you know, since I know you do play it. Gmod best Half-Life. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. I played a lot of Gmod, to be fair. Yo, Gmod 2 though, you know, playing on the Source 2 engine and whatnot, you know, since that does exist. Oh shit, 10 stream watch trick, let's go. You should not. Don't do that to yourself. Bad devs and bad community. Well, there you go. Yeah. But like, you know, I'm gonna keep an eye. I mean, we can look at it real quick. Half-Life 3. Let's look at it. Half-Life 3. Half-Life Wiki. Is there like an official source? Like an official source yet, or not? Is it gonna be a tomorrow thing? Because again, allegedly tomorrow. Allegedly tomorrow there's gonna be an official thing. Announcement. Where is that? Like, if they announce it, where is it? I want to say it properly. I want to be able to source it and whatnot. Pun not intended. Yeah, I mean, you got Vesping. Half-Life might be announced soon, maybe. 1 day ago, insider Mike Straw has reaffirmed his earlier claim regarding the announcement schedule of Half-Life 3, and it's released in spring 2026. Allegedly. Half-Life Wiki, which, I mean, taking that with a grain of salt as well. There's a lot of people talking about it. Half-Life 3 has been officially announced. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at that. Also, how are you doing, Abby? Yeah, that's the post I found there. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, that is a language I do not understand. I think it was Turkish. Yeah. Again, apparently tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. I guess that's when we'll know more, you know? See what the fuss is all about, you know? Maybe. Did you love Cass getting killed by something you literally have no way to defend yourself against or counter? Damn, I know the grind of Wolfone, don't worry, man. I guess plain any language you will never get. Go for it, see what happens. No, like, I was just looking at, like, different, like, sources, right, and one of them happened to be in Turkish. I'm like, what? Like, I recognize Turkish writing, though, when I see it, you know, they have a lot of umlauts, you know, in there. Yeah. Casual gamers like me anymore, don't worry, you can vicariously live through me. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, sometimes you just want to have a game that's just gonna be like, hey, maybe you just play for like an hour or two and then just call it, you know, like easy peasy, quick little sessions, right? Like, I know Bollocks, but it's really good for that. I kinda thought of playing that as well someday. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, from times I don't have a clear idea on how to defend myself, I usually just shoot my opponent. I mean, when in doubt, just use Daka, right? When in doubt, just gun down the enemy before they gun you down. Easy, right? Easy enough. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I mean, I'll be keeping my eyes out tomorrow, right? So there's that for the Half-Life thing. Which, speaking of keeping eyes out, let's look at that Guild Wars 1 Reforged. Any news on it yet? Is it out yet? Am I sleeping through it right now? What up? What up? Legend Reforged, join our newsletter. Yeah, I do not wish to join your newsletter. When the game coming out, game? When you coming out? When do I play you? You know? If I type Guild Wars in Twitch, anyone playing it already? Guild Wars 1 Reforged in a few hours, but they're just playing the OG one. Ah, well. Ah, well. Yeah, the people are just waiting. They're just saying soon. There's no concrete time. You know, that's what I hate sometimes. I just want to know when. When game? When do I get to play? And so if a thing saying like, it's today. But like, is it my today? Is it like the US today? You know what I mean? Like, is it basically the 9 hours in the past sort of today for me? Or like, when is it? Yeah, I know, right? It's a whole thing. Time zones confusion. Yeah, like that's what I like sometimes, you know, like, maybe give me a countdown so I maybe know when, so I can maybe plan ahead for it. Guild Wars 1 Reforged countdown? I don't know if they have a thing for that. Like, I really don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying it right now. Like, I don't see it existing. And, because it's never a headache. Yeah, totally never is, right? I mean, like, you know, apparently it's gonna be coming out soonish. Soonish, allegedly. Moshi, how are you doing? Welcome, you beautiful being. How are you doing? How was everything? Tell me all about your day. Yeah. I mean, I don't even see it on Steam. Like, I don't even see, like, a, like, download or anything like that for the game either, you know. It doesn't even exist, so I'm assuming it's like a ArenaNet thing itself, you know. Boo. Yeah, no, that's a whole thing. That was just a man-made thing, not even real. Don't stress about it. I mean, I just like to know when the game happens. You know, and sadly I do have to stress about it a little. Yeah. Gotta get stuff. Gotta go and do stuff. Have a nice day, boss. Rock on, brother. Hey, thank you for hopping on in. And see you around. Do take care. Absolutely. And it's going. It's going. It's going. So someone who was just about time. Yeah. Yeah, no. I just don't want to have people waiting for too long. I mean, I suppose here's the thing, right? Here's like the little cheeky choice that we can do, right? Let me try and do a proper poll here. Since we might as well. Gonna get some coffee? Absolutely do get that. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a little 5-minute poll or something, real quick, so we can do that. Okay. What to do until Guild Wars, right? We can do Guild Wars 2, right? We can do October art. We can do that. We can do more yapping, right? Or we can do some vintage story. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys like 5 whole minutes for that. Plenty of choices. Just kind of throwing it all out there, right? So whatever works the best, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, could work on Oktoberfest while waiting. Absolutely could. Absolutely could. Yeah, well, whatever people feel the most like, you know. So y'all can choose, you know, y'all can choose back there. Absolutely, you know, whatever preferences are, we're gonna go for that. Absolutely. Coffee yogurt? No. Okay, well shit, somebody doesn't like coffee yogurt. Damn, okay. Alright, damn, okay, it's got a bit of a wound spot there, Moshi. Yeah. But, yeah, no. I mean, like, I'm seeing October, kind of, like, taking the lead by quite a margin. Yeah, we got a bit of vintage, we got a bit more yapping, we got a little more Guild Wars 2 there, you know, we'll get some of it. I accidentally added yogurt to my coffee yesterday. How do you accidentally? I mean, you kind of have to tell the story now, no? Like, how does yogurt accidentally end up in your coffee? Out of curiosity, yeah, no, accidentally, yeah, mistaken for creamer, maybe. It's not easy to mix up. Everybody wants to know. Rob, like you need to enlighten us, you know? I like coffee milk, so I replaced my bagged milk for a bagged yogurt. Same brand and everything. Ah, so you get trolled. Is that right? Am I hearing that correctly? And I just woke it up. I see, alright, I see. She was like, you know, being groggy and being like, ah, man, well, the hell's doing the yogurt in my coffee now? Well, hopefully it was a good yogurt, you know? Yeah, so I noticed that milk was pink. Yeah, it's like the strawberry cows, right? Like from the pink cows you get the strawberry milk out of. We get yogurt consistency. Well, I'm sure that's not it. Ever played that Bugfest that is Mordheim? I never played Mordheim, actually. No, I never did. Mordheim never really appealed to me that much. Like, I've seen some of it. But I never really played it, no. I never really did. To be fair, I've taken the old coffee pots out of the machine but forgot to put new ones in. Yeah, that's also fair, you know? It's such a twerk game. Yeah, but like, when Twerk looks at that Twerk game, Twerk is like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's quite a Twerk game. I don't think it quite is, you know? It's like, you know, Yeah, you know. But, yeah, no, I was, like, very much like, yeah, it's whatever, really, you know. I watched some people play it, but I was never like, oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry, but, like, I don't know. It just never seemed like, it didn't call to me, you know what I mean? like, sometimes, you know that when sometimes you look at a game, and you're like, this game, you just look at it, some screenshots, and you're like, yeah, that's for me. That's such a me game, right? Like, that happened to me with, oh god, what were some of the games that happened with me? Like, for me. So, like, Loop Hero, for example. I, like, looked at Loop Hero and I was like, yeah, getting Loop Hero. Or when I looked at some of the indie games, right, I was like, okay, that kind of fucks, right? Other times I'm more on the fence, so I keep a little more distance, observe from afar, and then other times I'm like more on the fence. The more on the fence I am, the less likely I am actually to get it. Like, I have games in my Steam wishlist that went on sale many times, like pretty low as well, and I still haven't gotten them. At this point, I'll be real with you, I'm probably not even gonna get them. You know, like, I'm probably not even gonna get those games anymore. They're just there. And by survival clones slop when I hit it up. I mean, hey, you know what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Such wasted potential, and every time I think of the game, it makes me mad. Damn. You want me to play the game to get mad? Yeah, that sounds a little backwards, no? Alrighty. Let me keep the Warframe OST up and running here, and change the title real quick. Art. We'll do some art. Some arting before Guild Wars Reforged. There we go. We'll just do that and swap it over. Alrighty. Coolio. Now, I do actually happen to have my art thing open right there. So let me swap to that real quick, you guys. There it is. Yeah, there we go. That's the little cheeky colored version of it, you know? And kicked out the casino again. Ah, yes. And careful to not run out of casinos, right? Yeah. And yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, we're like doing some of the Oktoberfest art right here, which, you know, we're done some coloring. We're just gonna be going around doing some of that shading and whatnot. So, like, it's very very colorful, right? We're like Skittles right now, and you know, with the shading, a lot of new elements will be introduced here, you know, and that's kind of what we're gonna be working on. When I just left in a buggy state with so many factions that could be added is entirely playable, but by god, I should have added mod support before leaving it. Yeah, that bad. Man, that does suck. Especially with games that you kinda really do like. Alright, okay, it is working. I make a new layer and rather folder, you know. Anything out here is gonna be basically the individual people color and whatnot, and the sketches. While up here is gonna be the shading, so we're gonna be doing some of that. Alright, so now, I'll be real with you. I haven't pondered on everything properly big time, you know, in terms of coloration and whatnot. But if everyone wants to ponder, I know, everyone wants to ponder. Have a coffee, milk, and no yogurt this time. I misread it was 69 Celsius outside, but there's a 20. If it was 69 outside, you'd be not typing right now. Trust me. Yeah, it's 69 degrees Celsius outside. Yeah, my house starts to be melting right now, and the car tires already merged with the concrete that's already, like, boiling outside. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Good shit, good shit. But I was thinking that maybe we have, just purely for visual reference, right? With, like, a blue light coming from, like, here, right? With maybe a bit of a blue light coming from there, So we'd have you be a little bluified back there. Could, like, be adding some blue contours back there and, like, here and whatnot. You know what I mean? And, maybe something similar with a bit of a purple light coming from, like, somewhere around that place. Or maybe even up here. Maybe purple light coming from here, right? Well, we get some blue coming from this place. So we could have, like, some blue there. We can have some purples around here, add, like, that certain consistency to everything, right? Or maybe we swap them. We could try and swap them too, right? I just wonder how it would look like on Death Lord. I mean, Death Lord kind of would work, right? And all of this would be kind of fun as well. Just like video, we're just gonna be, a little wacky. But the good thing is shading, right? So we'll be making a lot of the things darker as well. You know what I mean? Sorry to make you spit out your coffee or something, Yeah, no, I'm thinking if we were to swap, like, the blue, maybe. Like, sure, you'd have blue on blue here as well. But I think it would look better in terms of, like, gladiator and whatnot. We can also always just have multiple light sources and whatnot going on. So we can have purple be around there, blue around here, maybe another, like, neon purpley thing back there. We can be doing that. That should be working. That should be working. Yeah. There's a little risk, yeah. Always do be, right? Alright, let me remove that. But yeah, I'm thinking that's like a solid idea there. Which means I'd be zooming in on this laddie. And let's go to the background, right? I don't think it'd be a bad idea if we had like some blue mumbo jumbo somewhere around there, which would be like specifically the light source or something. Like, I really wouldn't mind that. It would look like if it was like this, a little brighter, it needs to be brighter. It's like, yeah, we got some light coming from there. Cool. Cool, we got a bit of that light, coming from up there. There we go. There we go, just, yeah. Light source. For all I know, or care, we can always make it be like, a little neon painting, or sign rather, be up there, that's like emitting the light, but just so we have a bit of a reference point if nothing else. And yeah, if we do go around, we can have the laddie take up some of the blue, yeah. And absolutely. Good morning, Herr Lieblingsstromer. Stromer. It almost sounds like electrician, It almost sounds like that. How you doing, Luna? Welcome. Do you have any idea when the Guild Wars thing's gonna release? I'm just kinda doing some doodling in the meantime, I'm just gonna be doing that, honestly. So, since it's kinda taking a minute, and I don't know when it's actually gonna come out proper. So I'm kind of like left in the dark with that stuff. And this is like something really obvious that I'm like missing somewhere. But like when I looked up, it's just like, subscribe to the newsletter. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, just kind of left in the dark. So it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward there. Oh well, happens, right? Happens. Sometimes, and other times you're just kind of left in the dark, As far as elective in middle school, yeah. How's that going? You know what we can do? Actually, I'm gonna work on you yourself here. Make like another folder above you, or layer rather. I want this to be darker, No, I want this to be darker. You see? There we go. So it's like the light shouldn't be really hitting there. You know? Look, we might even make it darker. Yeah, it needs to be like proper dark around there, I'd say, you know? There we go. Get some of this going. You know, we can be at that noon for me EST. Alright, so not anytime soon. So what's shit. It's one of those situations, isn't it, where my plans go out of the window because vagueness. Yeah. And it comes out right, I see. So if I was to use you for like some cheeky little time measuring, how soon is noon? About 2 hours. Okay, well then that's fine. Yeah, if you were to hit me with like, it's actually 8 a.m. for me right now, and we're nowhere near it, I'm like, ah shit. I'm gonna like, I don't know, ugly cry or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, then I'll be like, man. God damn it, ArenaNet. Why couldn't you just communicate it a little bit better, you know? Why couldn't you do that? Fuck. I'm gonna add a bit of green onto the red. But I'm gonna add a bit of opacity to it. Since we would have some greener from the you know, funny magical wand. That's kinda glowing there. Yeah. For the first time. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, no. We're just doing some of it here. For the October art, right? That we had going. Yeah, like I'm putting quite a bit of effort into this whole thing, so I'd like it to also look fairly decent. If nothing else, you know. There we go, we can have some of this back here. And we can turn up... Oh, this is the wrong one. Opacity. Thank you. Yeah, nah. Like, I'm gonna go around, like, you know, darken it a little bit, you know? Yeah. Cora's yelling at me. What's Oreo want? Yeah. What's the cat want? Doesn't the cat know you're busy waiting for Guild Wars 1? Alrighty. But yeah, you guys see what I mean, right? With the shading, like, changing a bunch of the, like, color composition and whatnot. Like, we kinda have the base colors, which we'll be working with somewhat. But, like, a lot of them will probably be fairly altered. You know? Which, honestly, I could have just made Gladiator a little bit of a darker red. In total there. Because of the whole shading and whatnot, you know. What does the beast demand? Indeed. What does it want? Because, biscuits. And, stop yelling when I pet, damn. I'm gonna ignore them. Dude, I had a, well, I didn't have the cat, but, like, I was exposed to that cat, I suppose. When I was, like, oh, it's all too much there. When I was in, like, Puerto Rico, I had like a cat who kept like jumping on my lap whenever I dared to ignore it just a little bit, you know. Oh shit, we got a boy band. Let's go. Dude, unironically, I do think that the Warframe like boy band like online surprisingly does go harder than I expected it to. Like unironically, they go harder than I thought they would. And I don't know why. They actually sound good, you know? Like no joke. Moshi, back me up. Yeah. He just puts his claws in my leg and paws in my hands. Damn. You know, like, the one I was with, they kept jumping on my lap and whatnot, you know? Yeah, make it all a little darker, you know? Make it, like, more shaded, you know? We're secretly a music company, apparently. Yeah, they had like a whole thing about it now, which I mean I respect it, I respect it. And clearly they know what's up. Opacity needs to be lighter. Yeah, like the whole OST kind of goes hard, right? Like some parts go harder than others, of course, right? But like, goddamn, they know what they're doing. Like this part I like, bam, ba da 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 dum, ba da 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 boom, ba 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 ba. It would maybe have a bit of a green sheen up here, like some slight greenness, like a little bit on the top. Yeah, see what I mean though? It's getting there a little, Then we can yoink some of that blue here, since like would be adding that stuff over there. Yeah, would have a bit of Blue's Clues there. From that side. There we go. Yeah, see? Little by little. Absolutely. They will jump and clamps back if you ignore her too much, yeah. Then bro, you're talented, thank you. I think that's like one of the bar songs that I'm playing sometimes, There we go. Ah! Yeah, just his little helmet getting there a little by little. Like, I like this songs, they got some good songs, The one we're listening to right now kind of sounds almost new. Like, I don't recognize it. Okay, let's remove some stuff back there. And yeah, a little by little here, Lighten that one up a bit. Yo, what's this song? Hold on. Kinda wanna know now. Low Zero. Yeah, it seems to be like when what's his face came out? Guitar Frame. Apparently around then is when this whole lot has been added there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I like doodling, right? I like doing some doodles. Used to be professional. This is like me taking it extremely casually here, right? With everything, right? Like I want to be rushed. I'm taking my sweet time, right? Like after all, because why wouldn't I? I know for a week now. Yes. Oh god, I'm so annoyed. Ah, grr. And there we go. We can have some. We can have a little bit of it back here. I like doing the shading part though. I like that one. I don't know, like that's what we're thinking, right? Maybe I can do some concept arting on stream sometime again, like in the olden days. It was a bit of a thing we were like thinking about here briefly, which I mean I wouldn't mind doing one of these days. But like that's a future thing, That's a future thing. Currently, already have a lot of stuff cooking up, Almost like a little too much stuff cooking up. I mean, actually, hold on. If it's like very faint, it might just work there. Yeah. If it's very faint. Yeah, we get some of the blue in here. Yeah, more of this, yeah, I imagine, since like you'd be barely exposed to the light from that side, But yeah, no. Appreciate the 7-stream watch streak, though. To be appreciating it. There we go, add some of this maybe to it too, some wacky wacky lighting and whatnot. I would see a little less back there. There we go. Yeah. And that's just a little helmet, right? Like, we're just kind of like doodling about here. It's nothing crazy. Alrighty. Now we're gonna darken some of the features actually. You know, we're gonna be darkening those. Since helmet, shadow, light kind of go either, you know, on here or on the side flaps, so you don't really see a lot of light in the face area here, you know. I don't think you'd really see much of any light hitting it, you know. I don't really think you would. I keep the tusks a little brighter here, you know. For the time being. There we go. Yeah, just darken the whole thing a little bit, right? Tusks, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll darken them a little too, you know? And just plutonium tusks, as one would have, right? As one would have. You know, that's the true weapon here on Gladiator. There we go. Get some of the features here, maybe a little more, slightly more lit up, but like really not too much would be lit up properly here, you know. You just have some of the features that are a little glowy, you know. Maybe a little bit on the tusks, you know, a little teeny tiny bit. Yeah. And it's after all meant to be a bit of a mask here, right? So you wouldn't see like the craziest amount there. Maybe a bit of this, you know? Maybe a little. Maybe we'll add a little more of that shine. Yeah, I mean, gets the idea across, I'd like to think. And frankly, we're gonna go a little darker as well with some of the other spots here too. Yeah. Since you wouldn't really see everything like equally well either, you know, like some of the stuff you would really kind of not see too well at all, you know. Courtesy to having a funny little thing against the sun there. There we go, and then maybe we'll just continue in here with the normal one, the normal shade. Yeah. There we go, see? Little by little here, little by little. Yeah, so it looks more like it's hooded up, covered up and whatnot, you know? Maybe green, maybe a hint of green on the tusk? I don't think so, because like, technically this whole thing would be covering it, so you wouldn't really see the green, right? Due to the whole ear flap thing. I don't know what to really call like the parts of the head guard. You wouldn't really see it. Same with the blue. Like you don't really see it back there. So yeah. Yeah. I can make this here basically like a dark, like a almost pitch black here, you know. We can almost make this like a fairly dark color, you know. After all, you know. A bit of a progressive darkening that we'll have there, you know. A little progressive darkening. Yeah, it's hard if it's already like kind of dark to darken it further, you know. You're gonna be interesting though on the armor. So it's like this is where we get to play a lot around with this, you're right. On the shoulder things. Like, I just want it to be struck by some of that blue, you know, some of that blueness we got on the sign here. So obviously, like, you'd have the most of it on the TP top. Okay, that is the kind of milder color there. Yeah, you kind of have the most of it coming from up there, you know? So if this band, they sound familiar, I don't know. It's just from Warframe. It's the 99 soundtrack. I don't know what the actual band is. So I can tell you, sorry. Unless somebody in chat would know. It could be just an in-house thing they got going, right? I could see that happening. All right. So we're gonna bluify his red. We're gonna add some blue here. There we go. Yeah, just little by little. You know, I'd like to think it's nice and relaxing here. You know, like working on this thing. There we go. Kinda looking alright, I'd say. It almost looks like gray, doesn't it? Like the way it looks here, it's almost like a gray. Wowza, this is very cigar. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Sorry, let me untilt the screen. There you go, Gante. Yeah, we're just working on some of the shading up there on that guy because it'll be fairly dark, I guess, right? So, you know, just very much fucking off the light sources. Looking forward to fucking off like the light sources on these guys here with the metal bits and whatnot, right? Since this samurai armor itself, it's gonna be shiny, but it's not gonna be like dead metally overall. How you doing, though, man? Oh, how's the gunting? There we go. Have some of this. And the end bit is gonna be fairly mild with some of these there. There we go. There we go. See? Yeah, looks good. Maybe some of the gaps will have a little more of a shine there, you know, carry it a little farther, you know. There we go. Cool. Little by little. Little by little. Or moody and I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, the moody samurai. On vacation, but gonna get some sushi. You're the second person eating sushi. Am I missing? Is today sushi day? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, also the grip. The grip I like. I'm gonna keep the gold, honestly. I'm gonna keep it that way for the most part. Now, with you... See, just like the little thing you can do with, like, armors like these. If you wanna, like... make something brighter, you make stuff around it a little darker. I know. Works pretty well. And then I can take you... Go like 17 opacity here. You'd be kind of seeing the funny sus wizard laser beams, you know, hitting the man on the side here, you know, quite a bit actually. Like you'd be getting quite a lot of that. All the gamma ray radiation, you know. Big samurai. If it was something like Alien, you know, it'd be. But like that weird ether disease stuff, you know? You'd be suffering from, probably. There we go. Make it nice and shiny here. Nice. Yeah, all the shades of green there. Yeah. Please, Mr. Wizard, I'm trying to be dark and mysterious and your lighting is so bright. I mean, like, that's the fun part, right? As I said. Like, miss? No, it's a mister. It's a mister. Ignore the booby. That's behind. Oh no, that is Mistress's wizard there. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh yeah, his moody. he is very moody. Right there. Alright. And just like last time, we can just kind of go around, do the same darkening here a little bit, you know. Yeah, we can do the same bits and pieces here, right? Right, so sorry I burned your fingertips a little, it seems like. There we go. Yeah. And run back to lurk. Look. Yeah, see, without it, with the shading. It's quite a bit of a difference, no? I turn the lights on. Like, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. It's a vibe, no? Like, it's a vibe. There we go. It'll mainly come from the top, so we'll just like try and angle it as well, respectively here, you know, with the plates or whatever you'd like to call these. Plates, lines, armor bits. There we go. See. Now, of course, maybe we'll be going over with a bit of you know, brighter red here because closer to the light and all. And when we go over it with the opacity knickknacks, it'll also kind of like show a little better this way. There we go. We can keep the rest for the most part here. And so what I like to do, honestly, I think if we have a more uniform green here, it'll actually look a little better than what we got going. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a little better than having those little pieces of red around here. Just for the most part, it was mainly to like, you know, use the opacity to like color it properly, I suppose, right? Another thing we can go ahead and do is remove some of the color that's like stepping out of the border and whatnot, you know? We can always take care of that stuff. So, what I want to do here, we'll fuck around with the opacity again. Since, yeah, light's gonna be everywhere here. Pretty much the whole thing, it's gonna be like greened on. But that's the original one. It's not the, yeah, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Red, how you doing? Welcome. We're currently doing some of the shading. Look, lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Lights on. It has a whole nother feeling to it, right? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it there. We'll just be applying it like this here, little by little. If we don't like it, we can always like change it slightly, you know. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. The art, I mean. But you're not doing fantastic yourself? What? Well, hell. Why not, though? Why not? That'd be the other question. There we go. We'll just kind of like mute it a little bit the same way we gave it some life here, you know, by just doing opacity shenanigans, really. I mean, after all, that's what we can use the opacity tool for, right? Like we can do whatever we want with that thing. Kind of great. Alright, sis, I'm gonna color your finger a little. Hope you don't mind, and if you do mind, too bad. Your fingy is already colored, man. Yeah, it just kind of blends into one another a little better. Yeah, just for the color blending for the most part here. There we go. It's gonna be very muted down there. The light shouldn't reach all the way there. Yeah, we'll go to Sass's fingies soon enough, you know? We'll get there soon enough. Honestly, maybe turn down the opacity a little further. So we can do that. Yeah, nah, we're just kinda waiting for ArenaNet to actually release the game. We're kinda here to be playing. But, for the time being, we're just kinda going around and doing some doodling here and there, you know? It's kinda what we're doing here. Until, you know, until it actually comes out properly. The fingy is already colored, man. This fingy is there. Good fingy. good little fingy. There we go. See, adds a little sum to it, you know. We can always like darken it a bit more here, you know. If we're not like feeling it too much. Because like some of the transition I'm not the biggest fan of here, you know. Especially like on the edges here, right? Like it's a little awkward looking, I think. There we go. Yeah, little by little, little by little. And also, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go! Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe add some of that stuff back there. And now we can maybe go a little harder on the darker colors here. There we go. Also, this is ain't no way this is a 99 soundtrack that I'm hearing right now. Ain't no way it is. Doesn't even sound like 1999 anymore. More like from the trailer or something, if I had to take a guess, you know? Yeah. Affection is good for the baby. It's true though. Affection was good against the baby. That baby was like a fiendish creation, you know? It's awful. Hated it. Alright. Make a little more consistency back there. Kinda. We like to a little greening here, you know. A little bit of that mayhap, you know. Yeah, mayhap a little bit, you know. And it would just go to some like retro sounding thing immediately, you know, from what the hell that just was. It does sound like a video game right now, which, I mean, yeah, it is from a video game, but like an arcade game in the game itself, you know. There we go. Add some of these to it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I didn't want the light to be too like in your face with that one there, right? So trying to like tone it down a little bit at least, right? With adding a bit more dark to it, maybe. A little more dark, a little brighter in certain spots here, you know. Yes, it says Wizard Light, you know. Always weird. Absolutely, absolutely. There we go. And we can do something samey back here as well. That's nice. That's appropriate. Yeah, since you have the lights back there and you have the lights over here. So now we're just gonna go ahead and do like a, you know, full opacity little thingy here, you know? since technically that's where it like hits the most, right? So we kind of want it to also be the brightest spots right here, you know. So we can have a little bit to this. There we go. Yeah, a little bit like this there, you know, and just make it smaller as we go. Yeah. And shoulder. Shoulder's kind of done there. Maybe at most would be getting like a vague line back here, right? Off some green. So we can maybe see that a little better. And, you know, maybe a bit of a vague green line going across this here, you know. You know, it's not the same greeniness, you know. Yeah, try for the five we can come from the back. That I keep seeing that quote. I keep seeing that one. I keep seeing that one. It's wild. Yeah, see, so we can be like adding some artificial lighting to it, you know. Say that like gets almost stuck in the gaps there and whatnot. Yeah, sure. There we go. See, easy. I think that's, you know, it does add a little bit to the armor there and whatnot. Kind of works again. Lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Boop, 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 boop. Could have maybe a mild, a little bit of bluing here, just like a very, very little bit. Yeah, there we go. Just a very, very slight little, like, trace amount, I suppose, right? Yeah. But there we go. You know, that kind of seems to be working well. So I'm gonna darken you as well here. You know, with the colors we got there. And because I like the dark, I guess, you know, we're gonna go ahead and like darken some of the other bits and pieces here as well. As you know, fabrics they're kind of weird. And then maybe what we can do is have the lightest trace amount of blue maybe back there, you know. The lightest trace amount. Yeah, very light, very light traces, you know, very light. How you doing, Kyber? Welcome. Yeah, we're currently doing some little bits of shading on this thing while waiting for the Guild Wars to come out. So yeah, we're doing that. Look, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. Making very moody there. And we can give a lot of people a similar treatment, really. You know? Oh my god. This is like a good oh my god, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. It's kind of what we're doing a little. There we go, we just... maybe a little more so it looks better, you know? Lights for every character? Yeah, we're gonna render it. We're gonna render it properly. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna render it properly. Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna do all of it on stream, right? But like the things I can do, I suppose we might. No, we might as well. Yeah. Our background was throwing me. I'd fill it with something. It's not just solid purple. There's placeholder. Don't worry. Like it's don't worry. Like the background we can do last. Like main thing is we know where the lights are coming from, which we We already made the little pointers for that. So don't worry. Like, it's by no means done. Well, this is actually a pretty alright color there. And then just like last time, we can go ahead. You know, we can take the cheeky lovely blue here. Oop. Actually, I'll take it from that. From that one up there. I just noticed one other thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna flank around with the opacity some more. So you down here would be definitely getting some of that light. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Besides, gives me a good pointer on how to be absolutely lazy and do like the little chains here, you know. Yeah, there we go. Oh hell yeah. There we go. Little chains. Yeah, maybe make it a little brighter up in the front. Yeah, there we go. You know, you don't really see it from up afar, but still, yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. Was making bracky, dude. Let's go. Hooray for bracky. Alrighty. And then we can be adding some of this down here. Yeah, we'll have our little light sources and whatnot coming there. But yeah, like background stuff, you know, it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen way later, like filling up the background with like little details and whatnot. No, don't worry. Oops. A whoopsie. There we go. See? What's that? And pretty much the same thing for the armor. I mean, I reckon I can just gonna have be this color here instead. Yeah, why not? Yeah, impressionist work. Easily my favorite style. Yeah. Well, glad you're liking it. Glad you're liking it. There we go. So we can slap this in. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of like, I don't know, how would I say, like, it's kind of my casual style, I guess, you know, like, I used to draw more, like, towards, like, realistic things, right, I suppose with the coloring and whatnot, like, trying to make it more realistic. This is obviously not going super crazy into realism, I suppose, right, but, like, yeah, you know, it's still, I guess, the job done. Jealous of my shading skills, they're not that good. They're not that good. Like it could be better, you know? There we go. Yeah, we can have some, like, traces back there, you know? No, one of the best I've seen, okay. Real? You're not just glazing me? We can have some in the back here. And I'm gonna keep it this way, you know. I'm gonna keep it like this little Uber. There we go. Yeah, because this is gonna be fairly dark there, you know, so we can just go around like this here. You know, for the light glow that you might be able to see, because light it bounces off of surfaces, right? So hence you want to have some of that around there. The chain on the neck part, we can use the same coloring back here, you know. I'm thinking dark works kinda alright here. Like if we're going with the dark stuff here, instead of having it be overly bright. But yeah, like, you know, some people will be like, damn, dude, you're gonna make lighting for every character. I'm like, yeah. I'm having fun doing this still, you know, like that's the thing, right? You wanna have a good time doing that stuff, so for sure, right? Yeah. Pitch black with a little bit of shine. Yeah, just like it's. We may want to have it be shiny, but like we also don't want to lose like the original here, right? Going from this to that. Do line and color work, only color blocking, visually increasing detail with each pass, line color work is hard. Oh yeah, no it is. It was mainly like figuring out the composition, right? Like, the base color is fine, gives me an idea to work with, to what I'm gonna be working with. It's gonna be very moody in the back, by the way. It's gonna be very moody. It's definitely gonna be a moody character standing there in his armor. Hope it's not gonna be a little too moody, you know? Alrighty. There we go. We just do some little bit on the chain. Like a very slight amount on the chain here, you know? Because of good old sussy wizard just like beaming him on like from the side there with with magic, you know? Those don't even know I'm edgy as a katana. Dude, katana has one hell of an edge, you know? So I mean, like, become one with the weapon, become one with the blades. Yeah, become one with it. There we go. See, we can have a bit of this here going on. Maybe a little. Yeah, like some slight detail there. And we can do similar stuff back there. However, first we're gonna like do a little bit of a darkening here, because that's probably where you will see the least amount of light passing through. There we go. Make it so that, you know, the head itself drops a bit of shadow there. Alright. And then we can go ahead and do it with kind of same thing with the blue and whatnot, you know? We can do the same thing there. That's so much work. I'm having a good time though. Like, let's not worry about a workload. Let's worry about results instead, you know? Worry about those instead. Like, it's like a little thing I'm gonna be doing for you know, the orcs out in chat, you know? Shout out to you. I just want it to look good, you know? So they'll be dead. There we go, see? It's decent. It's decent, yeah. You do like zoom out a little, you know, you see that again. Turn the lights back on and off. Oh yeah, it's showing. Yeah, especially once you get in a groove and when you're not yapping too far. I mean, like, yapping is also fun, though. I mean, again, if I was to do this off stream, I'll probably be already done with the guy, you know? Yeah, for sure. I don't worry too much about it. Like, worrying about those things, you know, it's only distracting, you see? Like, we don't do that here. We don't do that. Alright. We just... I know, we just make it look nice and good, and that's what matters, you know? Instead of, you know, going through and... I mean, sure, I could just have the base coloring done and whatnot, but, like, I kind of like the idea of this here, you know? Kind of like it. There we go, have some darkening happen there. Yeah, like, you know, it's certainly something you won't be applying on like a bigger project, right? Like on mass or anything like that. But you know, it does the job. It does the trick. Gets it all done. Yeah. I'm on my PC and I can do some research. Oh hell yeah! I love me some research. Now, finally, we can maybe find out why ArenaNet is being stingy with Guild Wars 1's relaunch or remaster there. You know. Now we can find it out. Alrighty. Yeah, you can have some of that there. Oh shit. Music. It looks like Guild Wars 1 Reforged comes out at 11 PST, which is 2 EM EST. 3 hours? 3.5? Ah, man, 3.5 hours? What the fuck? That's like most of my stream. Man, that's what I hate. You know, that's what I hate the most, honestly, unironically. Like, when you, like, make plans to play a certain thing, right? And, you know, then it's like, oh, yeah, no, it's gonna release that day, just very late, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna release very late there instead. Which, man, that sucks. I hate when they do that. I hate it when they do that stuff. It's so annoying. Well, shit. well, shit. Well, rip. Guess it's probably not gonna happen, to be honest. I mean, way later, right? Way later. Oh well. Bummer. Certainly a bit of a bummer. Yeah, because when I was like looking for any like, you know, idea on like when, you know, when it's gonna come out, like I didn't see anything, right? I didn't see anything on him. Dory, how you doing, man? Yeah, by the time I get home, hey, at least there's that, right? At least there's that. Yeah, 3.5 hours, dude. That's, yeah, that's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m., bro. Bro, the game comes out when I'm about to, like, stop stream. Maybe I can get a 1 hour out of it at best, you know? Like, maybe. Yeah. There's an orc, is giving himself an overhand. Nice sword. It's sword. Yeah, just like pulling on it. Ah, that's a bummer though. Man, I can't believe that ArenaNet hates their European player base. I can't believe that they're hating on us so hard. My God. Guys, quick, we gotta make it twit longer. Who's with me? Quick, get a Google Doc ready. How ArenaNet hates on Europeans. Can't believe it. No, I'm just joking, but like, damn, dude. It is a bummer, though. It is a bummer. But like, I get it, though. I was just kind of hoping it wouldn't be the case. You know what I mean? Oh well. Oh well. Google Donkey! Yeah, it's Google Donkey time. It's Google Donkey time, dude. Maybe a little darker. Maybe a little bit darker on the grip here. Well, I suppose what's gonna happen instead then is us, you know, doodling some here. You know, we're gonna be doing some doodling here, and you know, whenever it'll be ready, I suppose we'll maybe be able to do some very light Guild Wars 1ing, you know, and sadly it won't be anything too crazy, you know. There we go. Just do some of this here. Yeah, get some lights in there, you know. Like, travel down these bad boys. You can see it a little bit, you know? You can see it a little. I found the price of all 3 parts the game's 20 USD. Yeah, I saw that. Which, you know, I'm glad about. Like, it's not gonna be overtly pricey. Like, it's gonna be actually fairly reasonable, all things considered. Like, extremely so. So, like, it's gonna be fairly accessible in that sense, which is good. Now, that part I'm happy about. There we go. Little bits and pieces on the side here, you know. Get some of that done. I mean, when in doubt, like we can do some art, right? Like we'll do a bit of a variety gaming day today, right? Like we can do some art. After that, we can do some vintage story, maybe, right? That had like the second most votes, so we can maybe go there. And then wrap it up with a bit of Guild Wars, right? Ah, shit, here they are. Here's the boy band. Oh, man. Eh, shit. We're online. Yeah, that's what I sing every time I go live on Twitch. We're online. Online. Yeah, every time I actually hit the live button, you know, like I'm actually muting myself and I'm just saying like, we're online. Online. You know, just to myself, you know, like nobody actually hears me or anything like that, you know, just very quietly. Imagine though, imagine. Hey, you know what is coming along nicely again? Huh? Eh? Eh? Right? Eh? Yeah? Okay, we can have you be a little more rounded up so it translates a little better from afar, I reckon. You know? We can do some of this, yeah, why not? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boo. We are gonna be darkening here. Gonna be doing some of that. Okay. So that's good, and then we can make it even darker around the armpit. You know, not there's a place not a lot of light reaches down there, you know. Can have a little bit of green down there, and like some little traces of it. Maybe that's even too much, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's decent. That's decent enough. Yeah, that's decent. You can still see from, like, if you zoom in, you see a little more about it, you know, than anything. Looks good, though. Hell yeah. Absolutely. We're gonna squeeze myself down there. What if? And thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. It's like pitch black outside. It's like pitch black outside already. My god. Ah, how time flies. How time flies. It's already dark. Like the day barely like properly started. Like we've been streaming for like 2 hours. It's already like pitch black. Well, to be fair, today was just a dark day. Like to begin with. Like, hardly any light out there. God not. I'm not using my mouse. No. I don't hate myself that much. Yeah, no, I'm using drawing tablet. My little Wacom. But my tablet, see the thing is with my tablet, it actually broke. So I can even use it to its full potential, right? So I can do it properly, you know. And the problem is they don't sell spare parts for my tablet anymore. Yippee! So it's ghetto. Yeah. Yeah, no, It's like a thing. It is a thing. Is a thing. So it's a bit of a shame. Because when I look at my tablet, right, like it works, it's the cable that's broken. My cable's like my tablet itself, I mean, is more like a constant, like, green screen, you know? Which, it's not really good to draw on, I suppose, right, you could say. So I'm kind of, like, handicapped right now in terms of doing this here. Oh, hiccup. Yeah, a bit of a handicap we are working with. Intuous? Huh? What do you mean? But yeah, like it's basically I'm like drawing and just looking at my PC monitor, right? Like there's a bit of a disconnect, right? Instead of like seeing where my mouse or rather where my hand is exactly. But yeah, I think it's getting there. It's a Wacom, right? Yeah, it is. Little Cintiq. Little Wacom Cintiq. And maybe a little careful here. Yeah, it's a little Cintiq, but they don't sell like spare parts for it anymore unless it's on like eBay for like 5 bazillion you know, cash monies. So from what I've seen, it's fairly pricey, like getting any sort of spare parts going through like resellers and whatnot, which once again does do suck quite a bit, you know. Alright, we're gonna have some of the shadow going here, you know, nice and novelty. For a small Wacom screen-less tablet, I like the disconnect. Fair enough. I don't. I don't. I don't. But yeah, I know like Moshi also like has it set up like this. I am not made for this. I don't like it at all. But you know, I mean, I got kind of used to it, right? So like, it gets the job done, which is fair enough. Up, remove that. Contribute 5 Canadian dollars towards a new tablet. You know, I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, now those things are pricey. If we do it maybe 100 times, then maybe, yeah, maybe we'd have a tablet then. Yeah, now those things sadly are pretty pricey, I'm afraid. That's why I haven't gotten a new one, right? That's why I'm just like dealing with what I have here right now. I can afford. Yeah. I mean, no. I'm not. Like, don't get a wrong idea. Like, it's. I do appreciate, really do. But while it would help a little, it'd be like one step on a long road. I know. It definitely would help, but you don't have to. Like, it's really fun. You really don't have to. But I do appreciate it. That I genuinely do. All right. That's like for the hand and the sword, right down there. My thing is that it's time for GoFundMe. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This feels wrong. Feels kind of wrong too. I don't know, man. Which one do you have? Possibly cut hands down a cable from some IT friends. Wacom Cintiq. I forgot the exact one. Like a 19, I believe. Like Wacom Cintiq 19, something like that. Like I know I got around that time. It was like fairly new too. I can like search it up somewhere. Like I did make like a whole Google witch hunt as well for it. So it's around. I just don't know from the top of my head right here. So I'm gonna work on it. I can always just like slap it in the Discord or something, you know. Yeah, but how to walk if we want to? Why stop us? I mean, shit, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Man, you're too sweet. You guys are too nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess we can figure it out. I don't know how to even make it go find me or anything like that, you know? If I'm completely real. Let us love you, fuck, dude. Alright, there we go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, alright, alright. I'll allow it. You know, I mean, yeah, certainly looking into it won't hurt. I don't know, man. Like, I guess I can be kind of hard to myself, and I don't want to burden others, right? Like, so I guess it kind of stems from that whole thing, that whole sentiment, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Looking good though, you know. I think Gladiator he got a pretty nice makeover there, you know, with his whole thing. Lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. I'm thinking it's looking pretty dapper now, you know? Yeah. We got one of those 3-in-1 cables. Yes, yes, it's one of those. Like, you basically plug it into the tablet. Then it splits in 3, right? So, one goes into the PC, one goes into the electricity thing, and another one, I don't know, goes somewhere. It goes somewhere, right? It's placed somewhere. But yeah, it does split into 3. Hold on, let me turn on the lights real quick, guys. It's fucking dark. There we go. I can see shit. I can look around. I'm able to observe now at last. All right, yeah. But yeah, basically splits into 3 ways with the cable. Whenever we like whenever I was to plug it in and then some, right? Yeah. So we got Gladiator, and that's one guy I worked on for so long. No regrets, however, no regrets. And yeah, so we did say, yeah, it's like the blue and the green, you know, mix and matching there. I mean, I suppose maybe at most what we could do is have some like hints, like some hints of blue maybe there, right? Like very light trace amounts, right? If anything, it'd be far more prominent like down here, since like it's more exposed to it actually. There we go. Hold on, not happy with that one. Hold on. A step as well. Yeah, have a bit more of a bit of a light to it down there. Yeah, there we go. That maybe helps. Yeah, looks awesome. Certainly getting there, eh? Yeah, like some very slight little details I'd like to be adding here. You know, like traces of the green as well, of the green hue coming from a certain wizardy type, you know. Maybe you'd have a little bit of green on the arm, or maybe not, it looks stupid. Or maybe not, it looks kinda dummy. Unless we were to opacity it, you know, like have some light traces there from it. Maybe have some light traces here on it. Yeah, just very light traces, you know? Nothing too crazy. And, yeah, I mean, I'd be more than happy with this guy then. I know. It's like the blue would be more prominent on the sword after all, like... You'd maybe have some light green there, but it mainly looks like the gold, so I guess we can skip that too. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, like the light traces, they add a little bit to it as well. Kinda unrelated. I just like, you wanna see how it looks like if we disable the main color line art and just keep the shading on? Like I kinda replaced most of it. Except for like little pieces here and there, you know? Yeah, I guess Antique 13-ish version, man. Even thanks for knockoff cables aren't cheap. Yeah, they're not cheap. Like they're, right? They're pretty pricey. They're pretty bad. And I kinda want to work on some of the metal. That's what I was thinking here. There's like a funny Deathlord guy here who's very dark purple. And then we can add on top of it, right? So we did say there would be a bit of a purple light, maybe. Thing is, whether or not we want to keep it purple. We can have also like a purple light coming from down here. Like from this place, so his face would be more purple, I'd be a little more purplified, right? And some of the others will be a little more purplified. Metal, that's right, we'll get some metal in here. We're gonna be doing some metal working now. Like with metal, you can get some very cool shading done, and I think the best is if you work with like straight up black. You know, like this here. Does it look good right now? No, but wait for it. Like I feel like if you want to add a good shine, you need to work with some extremes here. You know. So maybe have like some black on this back there. Maybe like cuts off fairly abruptly down there too. Kind of starts maybe somewhat abruptly on this side, and then maybe add some like little whites. You know, like as a strong contrast, right? Like they kind of tend to have that a lot happen with the metals and such. Like you can go crazy on gun barrels and whatnot. So it just depends on how wild on how wild we want it to be, really. Since like reflections are a thing in their own right here, you know, like you have some wild reflection design going on, you know, like absolutely. Yeah, what if we have it be? I'm trying to make it more curved, you know. I think that's the like New Year's soundtrack that's playing. It's a little early for that. It's a little early. It's a little early for that one, isn't it? Well, guys, Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year. Yeah, just a New Year's soundtrack that's playing from Warframe. If I had a blue light there, then you know, bluing on Meep would be a little hard. I think purple might be the way. Yeah. Happy birthday to you as well. Glad you remembered, actually, Gante. I wouldn't have thought anyone would remember it's my birthday today. Like, I didn't even put it in the stream yet and anything as well, you know, like it's kind of crazy. And sadly, everyone's gonna say happy birthday. I'm like, okay, guys, it's not actually my birthday. Yeah, see, exactly. No, it's not actually my birthday. It's not actually. It's mainly like, I think it was like yesterday when somebody was like, happy birthday, and I'm like, oh, you remembered. No, actually, I should have said like, oh, you remembered, right? Even though it wasn't, right? And I was like, happy birthday back at you, you know? Yeah, no, just... just me being silly, don't worry. Bruh. My actual birthday though was on like the last day of April. I was born on the Witch's Night. Walpurgisnacht. so there's that. Also, Jumper, how you doing? Welcome to me forging that shiny gun barrel. Yeah, like over here, April 30th is like the Witch's Night. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a child of a witch. Yeah, what about it? What you gonna do, huh? My mom's gonna turn you into a frog if you say something bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Feeling lucky? Otherwise, let's test it. Let's see. Let's see if we maybe gonna make someone else win again, you know? Suddenly, like that one other time. Yeah. Pig! How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Welcome. We're Wendy's! Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Well, thanks to my partner's power. Thanks, what the fuck? Jumper bought his wrong himself, and then you just went in and just like steal it, you know? Well, congrats on the win, though. Congrats on the win. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, you're gonna get yourself a nice little billboard. You got an idea what you'd like to do for the billboard or not yet? If so, no worries. By the way, like you don't have to have a concrete idea like immediately. Hold on, I'll move that a little bit there. This is like some weird gray going on. I don't know where it's coming from. Well, there's 1.1, good enough. Good enough indeed. Good enough. I previously put on the billboards. You know, whatever really. Like it can be like a reference to something you'd like. Could be like a game reference. Could be like a little bit, like a little meme thing. Yeah. Can go crazy with it. You know, can go crazy with it. Obviously, if it's gonna be something wild and TOS, you know, then I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe want to rethink that one, you know. But like, other than that, I like to think pretty much anything would go, you know. Let's say we had a bit of a black here, bit of some black there, bit of white, very shiny gun. Okay, I want it to be very shiny. This thing, yeah. As we have like the metal, the metal playing here from also Warframe, mind you. Yeah, like they have a crazy OST. Yeah, they have one wild OST. There we go. Yeah, a bit of shine there, right? We wanna have some more of the purples. We wanna have it be a little softer on the purple. Some places around here too. If we wanna have like the idea of some purple light around and whatnot. But yeah, can be references and whatnot. So maybe show Dexys some existing billboards. I'll let that moment if that's fine. I'll do it in a jiffy. Just gonna finish up the gun and then I can go crazy on it. Ow. Ow. That's what I'm doing. I'm just cleaning your gun barrel right now. I'm just cleaning your gun barrel here. Not in the way one would expect either, really, you know? Yeah. So, right at time, yeah. Yeah, see, turns out Guild Wars decided to actually come out whenever I'll be basically done with stream. They're like waiting me out. Bro, they're like waiting me out. Can you believe that? They're stalling. They're just stalling, you know? They're just stalling there. being like, ah, yes, if we take long enough, that orc's not gonna be streaming that game today on launch. You know, it's not. So yeah, we're just kind of here, doing some gun battling here. Oh well, I feel like bright purple maybe. Some of these wouldn't be a horrible call. Since again, I'm trying to make it look very shiny. Right now, I'm not happy with it. You know. Yeah, remake of the old game. Yeah, they can't handle me, man. They're like, ah, shit, we quickly gotta patch out a fist build before he shows up, you know? I'm gonna nerf it. Gotta nerf the fist build on it. And you know, I'm just sitting here being like, ah, well, shit. Not sure if this is gonna, like, help a little with some of the lighting. It can be like a little tough, you know, like to do it properly, you know, to make it look proper metally. Because I want to work with horizontal lines here, right? So, you know, that's, you know, to keep it like consistent. Like with Dory, we could like do it vertically, you know, layer by layer that way. Partially would also probably like look kind of decent as well. Because we have like good old Gladiator back here that we just finished earlier, right? With, you know, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. So we're kind of working on that. Like I like some parts of it. Like I like the top. I don't like the bottom. I don't like the bottom too much. The top I'm fairly happy with though. Let me just exterminatus again. I can do this better. I can do it better. And let me just exterminatus the whole thing. Alrighty. And you know what? Then I might as well show you some billboard examples. Which, by the way, and the starting soon screen, right? And the starting soon. You see every now and then billboards pop up, and I don't know. You're gonna see them in a moment. Multiple slides, mind you. Is a shiny golden hat done? Shiny golden hat? We don't have a shiny golden hat, though. I don't know if you saw them. I don't know if you saw them just now. Like a Moshi one and a couple of them. Yeah, there's another one. It's very quickly, right? Like, very quick on those. But, I don't know if, ah, shit, what do I have? Like, I don't have them open right now. Like, I don't have them readily available. But, I did... Hey, welcome to karaoke. I did send to Jumper one with his scale bikini thing. Like, Grogu had one where it was effectively a, like steel forging ad, you know? For example. So we can make something with a knight or something, you know, as well. It's work made art, yeah. All of the stuff you see here is... I mean, golden shiny hat, I mean, maybe, right? maybe. Epic, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this is kind of all we have so far, you know? There's the other scene. They don't look better than that. The other scene happens later afterwards, and I'm not waiting that long. But like, they do be around. They do be around there. Totally high quality. Why, thank you. Alright, so I can like pull this through there and make it easier. Have this be here, and then maybe we can have, you know, if this follow through down and kind of have it be more on the purple side of things because of the shine, you know? Reference image with an idea. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people do that, right? Like, they just, like, doodle something, and are like, can you make this billboard? And I'm like, yes, I can. Which is perfectly viable, right? Now, mind you, the billboards probably won't happen this year, because I have too much cooking this year. So, It's probably gonna be more like a 2026 sort of thing. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take a minute. But, looking forward to all of them nonetheless. Shine. Shine. Yeah, just a little shine there. And yeah, as I know it's happening, I can like it's gonna be there in due time. Since like, you know, with the Noir stream happening and like the whole kerfuffle with the work that I'll have to be doing as well, it's yeah, it's gonna be a little something. I'm just gonna do a little wiggly line. I think wiggly line looks a little better if we do it like this. Oh yeah, no, we're onto it now. We're onto it now here. Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle your line here. I'm gonna wiggle your line. What you gonna do about it, huh? Your line has been wiggled. Yeah, we can have same thing happening on the other side, like a little bit. I just grade Kavi out a little. Just a tad. Yeah, no, wiggly line for sure. Wiggly line, a wiggly line to go, please. Yeah. Percentage of Noir. Fuck you, Twitch Turbo. I'll just wait for the board to be back. There we go. We'll just do it like this, you know. Wiggle it. Yeah, there we go. We know work. Well, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Alright, forgot to turn off VPN, huh? Yeah, suddenly you get wacky ad, you know, before you know it. So we're currently like doing some light metalworking, you know, because apparently today was the release of Guild Wars Reforged, but they also decided at the same time, wouldn't it be funny if it was actually in like way later? so you know, there's that whole thing, and it's got me a little bummed out. I was hoping I'd be able to stream that today. How was Enshrouded though? How did that treat you? Now maybe I have a little thing up there. There you go. You know, we can like make it a little brighter back here. There we go. We able to, like, did you touch water? No urge to build and build a bunch of stuff. Let's go, man. Let's go. Good to hear. Good to hear. We can have some more little shine happening there. Yeah, just you know, like blur it a little, so to speak. You know, do a little bit of blurring here. Yeah, that's good. That's better. Hell yeah. You know, let's make it look very imperfect. You know, that's what's gonna add to it, after all. I'd say. Yeah, looks more like it, you know, looks more like it, but still not 100% happy with it, since, you know, one can just get a little more out of it here too. Say we keep it like maybe blurred down here, right? Maybe a little darker instead. With a darker purple and whatnot. Let's introduce some new colors as well to it, you know? Oh, why am I? Wrong one. Yeah, maybe like this more, maybe a little more. Red Pi computers are sold on in my country. I could get an, unfortunately named VIP on P-hole. Pi-hole. P-hole? P-hole! You know, when you mix up pie hole and pea hole, you know, it's called pie hole. Ah, yeah, I mean, pie hole and pea hole. It's a bit of a Freudian slip right there, you know. A bit of a Freudian slip, you know. Whoops. me when I talk about pee hole instead. Whoopsie. Awkward. Awkward. Oof. Yeesh. Yeah, so it's a pie hole, yeah? Well, what's that about? Like, what's it do? Alrighty. Add a little bit of purple back there, I'd say, you know? I think it'll add a little to it, you know? Pie hole imperial. Man, I did though. Man, I did. Hey, no pee hole shaming here. Let's get some of this here. Just want to get the reflection kind of like well done here. These reflections on metal, they're like a wacky thing, right? Like, they can look really good if you do them properly, but like, they can also look like ass otherwise, you know? Like, I don't know. Have some screenshots about water. No way! No way! Real? Real? Oh shit, no, you sending me water screenshots? Damn. Damn, look at that. Look at that. I like the blue orb on the top. It's a talk reference, right? It's a talk reference, right? You got on the top there, right, Shirley, right? Let's have this be a little grayed out in here. Just because I can. Alrighty. What if there's a line off, like little neon running through this here? No? Nah. I don't think so. If anything, it should be the opposite, you know, like the neon running through... Like the white running through the neon, I mean. Which, again, technically speaking, on paper here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, but like, appreciate the water screenshots. I mean, look, I scarcely saw it when when playing the game, right? Like, it was hardly a thing when I was there. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing there. I don't want to keep this, you know. I kinda dig it. Maybe we add a little. That's maybe a little too much shine. Yeah, I know, works. Gets the gun barrel like sorted out properly back there. You know, maybe one of these. Kinda. Nah. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. We'll just keep it like that there. Since this is up here, let's maybe go in with a brighter purple. A brighter purple, you know? No, maybe we like push the dark to the side, you know? maybe. Just like do some color coloring there, you know, trying to find that sweet spot in a way. And metallic sheen, man. It's anything but easy to do, right? Like I've seen a very cool like old painting that had like somebody in full plate armor, and like it kind of looked really good actually. Like they absolutely nailed any sort of like reflecting off of it. Like, they went crazy on it. And let's do a little wiggly line connecting these two, you know. But like whenever I zoom out, like there's just something that, you know, I'm not like quite happy with here. You know what I mean? Like, just a certain something about it. You know? Just a certain something that's like peeving me a little. I can't quite put it though. Seems planned. Seems planned. Definitely needs some redesign. Somebody in the future. I'm curious, for how many times did you redo your org till you got this? Till I got what? Like, till I got which part? My grenade launcher? Or how many times I redid yours? Or what do you mean? Alrighty. Yeah, maybe a little bit, maybe a bit of some shining back there. From afar, it looks a little odd, you know. Oh, me? First try. I don't know. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, no, just once, just once. That's it. No, not really much else, you know. Sorry, sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear. Yeah, no. I have an idea. I have to cook up the layout in MS Paint after I eat. For now, Alric, that's perfectly fine. No worries, man. No worries. Absolutely. Do all the things that you need to do. And, yeah. And suggest something? What's up? What's up? I was gonna like add a little more like to the bottom of the arm. Maybe see if I can like do a little vibe check on that there, you know. I mean the OC in general. Yeah, I mean, it's like a thing, right? Like, it just came fairly organically, right? So it wasn't me like sitting there for like long periods of time pondering about it. At the Enco's nozzle. You mean like on the sides here, like with dark purple, kind of like highlighting that a little bit. You mean, or like on the top? You mean that's kind of like black? I could do that. I could do some of that stuff actually. You're not wrong. Since like we could be, instead of having it dark, you know, what if we have it be like this? You know, maybe Dory will like not be fully blending into it there as well, you know. Kinda a little bit like this here, you know, yeah. Yeah. Like that I can get behind there, you know. Yeah, like this, right? The bottom one, can a little darken that a little bit. Let's go with a gray there. Let's go in with a gray. Yeah, gray and black, and keep that side fairly dark back there. Yeah, sort of like this here. I can get behind. Yeah. Doesn't have a barrel eye anymore. Yeah, he doesn't. We surgically removed the barrel eye. It's been surgically removed. I mean, like, if you want to think about it that way, you can still think about it that way, to be fair. But yeah, good suggestion. I upvote that. Where's the Death Lord? There's his barrel. Alright. Yeah, what I want to do is take this, make it a little bit of a darker, like, thing around here, right? Very, very scratchy, very ghetto, but you know what? It works. You gets the idea then. But yeah, like, OC questions, right? But I kinda knew you did first try. So, yeah, like, I didn't really, like if you're asking me on how long I was like pondering about the specific designs and whatnot, like I kind of talk about that with someone else, right? As well, where you know, they kind of had like some little trouble with like some design stuff, and they were like asking me, and I'm like, look, I'm fortunate enough to have it happen fairly organically. You know what I mean? Like, kind of came to be fairly organically. Like, I wasn't like going into it specifically like, oh hell yeah, no, I want to do this thing and that thing, right? Like, it's kind of happened. And in terms of how much time it took me to get it to where it is now, I mean, it also depends on like skill level, I suppose, and how much of the stuff you actually like, what's the right word for it? Like, how much of the actual what's the word I'm looking for? How much you're designing, I guess, right? And like what sort of things you want to be adding to it and whatnot, right? I reckon, I don't know if that's helpful to you. I know it's super vague, but it's a bit of a broad question, right? So it's hard to answer like very directly as well. You know what I mean? Came to you in a dream? Not quite, not quite. But like, yeah, again, very organically is how it came to be. Yeah. I mean, the long story was basically people liked the character, and we kind of went with that, and you know, really dug into it, and here we are. That's like, I guess the the very short summary of that whole thing. You know. There we go. A little bit of this. And then we'll just brighten it up a little. There we go. Get you nice and brightened up here, you know, man? Looking a little too dark. Almost, you know? Yeah. On my own way. After I finish college, I have all the time in the world. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, like, again, it's... I can't give you, like, a very specific, like, answer, I suppose, right? It is a bit of a wide question. So, like... And, like, besides, I don't know how your workflow would be and, like, everything else like that, so... Yeah. You know, it's a tough thing. Like, everybody has their own ways to go about it and whatnot as well, right? So there's that. Yeah. We could get a bit of that going, and we add some of the metally bits. Yeah. In order to assemble, assembler should be visible. Alright. Like, is that something you want to be adding, or are you telling me that? like for the launcher, you mean? You got like an assembler there. There we go. Pop that away. Yeah, and then it's gonna be fairly dark because don't really see that part. It's kind of covered in some shade. You know, maybe like a very deep gray here. You know, maybe differentiated slightly from the absolute darkness there. Yeah. There we go. I like this kind of rugged way of doing it as well, you know. I dig it. There we go. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely, absolutely. And I've never shared that knowledge. Whoops. But yeah, there's a device under where the floating head is that makes spare heads. No, it's the first time I'm hearing that. Yeah. Either the head inside the neck or not. I see. The head mass producer. You know, surely, like how often do you intend your hand to be blown off? Out of curiosity, you know. As a Savage, how are you doing? Thank you for playing the lotto. Sadly, you know, 80 off, but are we doing well, man? Hope we're doing well. I think this like a light little bit of purple here, maybe, you know, on the metal bits, you know. Yeah. An A10. Go, wait, did you... What the fuck? What are those odds of you guys rolling the same number? What are those odds? Are you guys having the same absolute number there, you know? That doesn't sound likely. That doesn't sound likely at all. The hell? Fucking hell, what? Okay. Wild. I've seen it before happen, but like it should be super duper rare, you know, since like after all, you know, you roll the same number as someone else instead of like a fixed number, you know what I mean? Of course not impossible as we just saw, but damn. Damn, dude. That's like a not even 1% chance there. I reckon. Alright, see, so we got some of that shading coming here from the little shoulder spikes we gave you. You know, gotta make you a little more pointy, you know? Yeah. Gotta make you just a little bit more pointy here. And then add your usual, like, gusto to it here. There we go. Yeah, that's get in there. Yeah. The whole purpose is that the robots now want to only one modification and only to make the head flowing, and it's necessary to function. Right. Blank swans roll enough pairs of number and you'll always see an occasional double. It'd be weird if you never did. I mean, yeah, of course, right? But like, I'm just saying, it's you know, back to back like this as well. Like, you don't really see that often at all. It's a pretty low chance of happening to begin with. Not impossible. Obviously not. But like, just highly unlikely. Alright. Maybe do have a bit of that, you know, black coming in here. Just seeping in slightly. There we go. Alright, Barton, I'm gonna fix your hand as I got Death Lord all over your hand. Let me just do that real quick. Maybe your little thingy. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so we got little arm bits here. And you know, these can kinda stay its own color here for the most part, really. Like, this is actually pretty fine here. Like, maybe we add a bit of a shine here to some of them. Absolute banger of a soundtrack, man. I really like the 1999 stuff that they added to Warframe. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I want to follow the edge a little bit, right? But like, there we go. Yeah. Have a little bit on your edge. There we go. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? Nothing too crazy. Maybe go with the slightly darker purple back there, because head kind of covering a little. And then maybe the even darker purple here. There we go. Hey! Well, I guess it's just normal Deathloop here that's like a little too excited. There we go, remove that. Yeah, so excited I went over the line there. Yeah. Looks like a camera shattered with a faint glowing orb in the middle that glows blue. You know, that would have been stuff that's really useful to know before I actually started, like, shading everything, you know what I mean? Like, there would have been stuff that'd be very useful to have known beforehand. But, like, I can see what I can do, right? Was are you doing, Hans? Guten Morgen! Es geht gut, es geht gut. We're waiting for like Guild Wars' cheeky little release because they decided to take a extra bit of time releasing today, you know, basically at 8 PM for us back here. I don't have to edit now. I mean, again, I'll see what I can do. 7 days now until the next big Warframe update too. Really looking forward to it. It's gonna be the like the thing with they teased with the giant like slapstick thing, the glaive thing that they had, like Excalibur and some, I don't know, the moon, or whatever that was. Like, is it gonna be that one? I know, a horrible description, but maybe you know what I mean. It was some sort of big ass mech, right? The old piece, yeah, that one. Hey, you know, seeing that I am in 1999, surely I'll be able to access it fairly quickly, no? Surely. Right? One would imagine so. I get you some of the slightly purple glow because of light reflection, right? You 1 out of 70 times, you have a 50-50 chance to see a consecutive double. And there you go. Well, there you go. The thing is one of the bosses of the new mission. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, so much going on. I don't even know if I'll be able to play that when it comes out, you know. Seeing the current track record here of waiting for Guild Wars. Yes, I'm a little salty. Yeah, maybe I'm a little salty there. I was looking forward to it. Alright, now the chest is gonna be... It's certainly gonna be an interesting one. Because there wasn't a reason for me to say it until now. Well, I mean, maybe when I was sketching and coloring, there would have been reasons too. No, don't worry about it, like, genuinely. Like, it's, we're cool. I'll see what I can do, man. Like, overall, it should be fine. You know? Overall, it should be okay. Yeah, what do you think they're gonna be adding in the like in the old piece, right? You think we're gonna get more funny God Grenier missions, which clearly best character better than John Tenno. Dude, I loved when we actually did the new war, I think, right? And we got to play as him, just going in, beating up sentinels like it's nothing. Absolute like Giga Chat energy that he had going on there, like, ah yes, for the Queens and then for my brothers. What a lad. What a lad. And then you do like his stealth missions and are kinda meh. You know? I'd say personally, like I wasn't the biggest fan of his like stealth missions from like that you can do from the camp and whatnot. But that's just me. Yeah, Carlos the man, 100% he is. He is my homie. We get along greatly, for sure. For sure. Now he Carlos waifu. Carlos waifu, let's see. Fight me on that one. Yeah, he would be normally a husbando, but no, he's a bit of a waifu, if you ask me. There we go. And over here, we can do a bit of an opposite shine as well, you know, like since like the metal's gonna be kind of like very exposed to the light and whatnot. Kale's waifu though! Homie and waifu in one. Homie and waifu. Alrighty. Ah yes, I remember when I said that. Good times. Alright. Alright. It's getting there. It's getting there here. Indeed. Ah, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's certainly getting there now with the shine, the little metally bits. You have it look like property, I suppose, right? And then we wanted to have a bit of a glow going on, since you know that's like the light being emitted from that side after all, you know. So maybe we want to make this a little more prominent here, you know. Yeah, a little more prominent there, and then we just like swap into it like this here. Look, my man here, he might be looted. You know, he might be... He might not be himself normally, but you know what? Metal's shiny. Metal be shiny there, alright? There we go. I mean, like, it's coming along nicely, I'd say, you know? I dig it. I dig it there. Yeah. Like, 100%. I think looking good. So, what did you just say it looked like? Like a photo thing? A little camera thing? Like, run me through it again, Deathroot. Like, what would you say that the, funky head replacer look? Some weird blue orb, right? Bit like there, like... let me see. Yeah, so it's like nice and darkened, alright? We got it like pre-darkened here. Pre-darkened. Bonus points if you can send me a reference. It'll make it certainly a whole lot easier for me. Here we go, let's let this be like all little bit of metal here. Nicely colored. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Yeah. Then with a blue orb that glows in front of it. Okay, now let me just look up camera shutter. Right, like that thing. Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the iris default because the shadow is just a flap. I'm thinking it's the iris. Why are we here now? What? Well, I guess it's time to sing to you What is Love? Just kidding, sorry. Yeah, like I do imagine you meant like the like something like this, right? Like you'd have like that thing going on and then like the orb in the middle sort of thing, right? Something like that is what I'm taking here. So we can try and do that. We just needing to go to the sketching layer instead. Which is the sketching layer for you. Alright, there's the people on the top. Did I just not use those layers? That's the one. Alright. Yeah. Don't get my hopes up like that, Talk. I was legit excited. Well, listen. Okay, like we can totally do another karaoke stream, though. Like, I don't mind that. Besides, I'm pretty sure we did actually go for What is Love during the last one. It's also funny, like, after we did a karaoke stream, we kinda like, we kinda got like all sorts of song requests after. Like you mean like this one, Defro, right? Like the iris thing that's like basically waves or blades or whatever you want to say. They can get kind of going into one another like this, you know? Right? Like that sort of thing. And like a blue orb in the middle, right? I mean, of course it's not perfect, but you get the idea. Hold on. Like this kinda here. The angles are a little scuffed. Like sort of, right? And then you'd basically have like blue orb here. Right? Kinda? Well, how were you thinking? How were you thinking? Because I do need directions to go on here. Or, you know, we'll just kind of keep it blank then. Since, yeah, I mean, like, you know, we got Gladiator in the back. I'm fairly happy with how the metal looks like. I'm looking forward to metalizing Dottie as well. And we can have that whole thing happen then. So that'll be nice. But yeah, all in due time, of course. All in due time. Bit by bit. Hey, I don't really intend to, like, finish everything you're seeing here right now. Metal is looking good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So, definitely. Definitely, buddy. Goddamn internet. Listen, okay. We'll have your internet figure itself out real quick. Yeah? We'll just have it figure itself out. And we're just gonna keep working on the rest of the shading first, yeah? If I can find whichever you were again. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. We'll have the internet sort itself out and we'll come back to that part. No worries, man. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just saying, right, like after we maybe do some of the shading here, right? Would you guys be interested in a bit of vintage study before we were to do some of the Guild Wars? Which again should be fun, or rather fine, I mean, by that point. I would imagine. Me, Dad? Oh, Kyber, no, don't die. Stop it. Why would you, Dad? Why Kyber dead? Why Kyber not alive? What the hell, man? Yeah, rough day today. Lots of game deving. I take. Kinda maybe. Kinda like that for the scratch and whatnot, you know. Don't wanna have it be like this here. There's maybe model today in my new music track. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work though. Yeah, no, for sure. Dev can't hear you telling them the details for the comeback. I know, right? Is this a thing too, huh? Poor Dev would curse it with his poor internet, you know. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Like I know he has like struggles with the internet, like with his ISP for some time now. And hey, you know, hopefully soon we're gonna be able to fix it all up, right? Since yeah, it's like it's just trying to explain something and just gets like raptured at random, basically, you know. At least we get to see them complain about internet stuff, you know. At the very least, you know, at the very least. So we know the fight is still going on, you know. Still no. Hasn't given up yet. Alright. There we go. We can get this done. Little bits of metal and whatnot. Yeah. Notice a nasty bug. What bug? Like something like game breaking, or was it like easy to patch out at least? Like at the very least. Alright. Yeah, so, there we go. Well, like the Warframe stuff, right? That we mentioned earlier briefly. I imagine it'll be a decent chunk of content we're gonna be adding there and whatnot. You know, big old patch and such. But I also kind of wonder when the fuck I'll have time to do that, because like if it's true what I heard about the Half-Life stuff, it's like apparently gonna be like a whole thing tomorrow with like an announcement. Oh boy. Maybe I'll just be going for the Half-Lives before I go for the Warframes again, you know? Yeah. And when we take one of them, it changes to another type. It's a very rare thing. Alright. Yeah, rare bugs can also be like kind of a pain to like replicate like reliably. It is also a thing, right? You kind of need to know what causes a bug properly to be able to fix it, no? Since otherwise you might think you got it, but like it's still... Oh, yeah, no, still there. Not actually fixed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, nah. It's a whole thing, right? Yeah. This thing says buffer size, rollover, somewhere, or race condition. Let's see. Little screw. Yeah, get a little screw there. It looks like a screw at least. I'll treat it as a screw, you see. I'll treat it as one. This is just a separate plate. You know, we're gonna color it a little bit as a separate entity as well here. Maybe we'll have some slight little purple on that side, you know, followed up by a normal color here. Yeah, that works. That works. Then we can also have it be like this here a little bit. All right. Yeah, I mean, we can have it be going in there. Follow this here up with a bit more of a purple sheen, purple pink-ish. After all, you know, I blame you for making me boot up Warframe. Okay, but like, here's the thing: when we play Warframe again on stream, you know, we can all play Warframe together. You know, for the ones who have it. So you know, like I always like that about Warframe 2, right? Like we just went ahead and just like, you know, had like big old sessions together there. You know, did a bunch of like shenanigans. Like I remember that one time everybody had like Wisp equipped basically, and you know, Wisp has features. One can always claim. And everybody was showing them features off, you know, like, yeah, made for a nice thumbnail. Surprisingly, unsurprisingly, it was one of the better VODs on YouTube, or rather, it did better in terms of Warframe VODs on YouTube, even though it was just like one whole joke there, you know, with the Wisp thing that we did. All right, there we go. I mean, I don't mind making this part also like a little darker. When I say a little darker, I mean like basically pitch black. There we go. Good. Yeah, darker, aka pitch black. I know how it would be. Like maybe this very dark gray here. Which I think is actually adding quite a bit here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Yeah, so we got all of the funny metal colors right there on our lad, you know. Yeah, this arm is held together by one flathead screw on the bottom. Yeah, you think that's a canon thing now? Just a little oh, shit. Yeah, just a little screw. There we go. That's it. Or maybe just one magnet, you know, or like, you know, it's just like connected there, you know, that's the little screw. Like a little bobblehead even, you know. Alrighty. Let's see. Load bearing screw. Yeah, it's gotta be load bearing, okay, it's gotta be load bearing. Thinking that go around here and just like do some of that shine as well. Or by like the more pinkish one. The less neon colored one, you know? And really it doesn't matter if we like go a little too hard on it. So it's like that's perfectly fine here. There we go. See? Looks just fine. Ah, get the wrong color. Yeah, I mean again we'll be basically doing like all of this first, and maybe that will win the battle with the internet, you know? Yeah. Well, so cool shaded. Why thank you. Why thank you. Made it myself. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. It's certainly coming along real nice. I mean, it's like being able to fuck around with like metallic shades and whatnot. I kind of like doing that personally. And I like the little metallic shades here that we can like throw around. Like, you know, like this here. I just like doing that. It adds just a bit of shine, you know? There's a bit of a nice shine to the whole thing. And yeah, like, thing is, the side probably would be more like this here, honestly. Like, it's I know fairly flat in comparison, right? It's fairly flat in the grand scheme of things there. Alright, there we go. We got the epic music now. This is it, the creation process. There it is. Yeah, so this works pretty well. And then we can have maybe a little bit of this purple here. And then maybe a bit of this grayish color instead, you know. This side, yeah, nah, I'm gonna keep it this way. Only makes sense of. It's like this side here will be probably more leaning towards the, you know, the darker aspects of the coloration here. Kind of like around the middle or just, you know, breaking even. Yeah. Yeah, very happy with that one. And you know, the monitor can stay the funny monitor. If anything, we can actually make this a little brighter. You know? Well, it's maybe a little too bright. Maybe that's a little too bright back there. It's leaning more towards like the grays and everything too, right? So kind of like bits and pieces of it be like more on the gray side here too. Careful with the broken glass bits, because you know they're meant to be they're meant to be a little more dark after all, since the screen's broken there. You know, and we can go here, maybe like make it just a little brighter, like around the edges. You know, back here. You'll see some of it. You know, some of it is in action with the darker parts. Hell, I'm back. Welcome back, Gab. Welcome back. Now, I'm just gonna assume one thing, and that is the Deathroot's still not here, right? I assume not. I assume not, right? Deathroot check. A Deathroot check is being made. Yeah, I don't think so. But like, he did say there was gonna be a bit of a glowing orb, right? So like a glowing blue orb. So we'll just make a glowing blue orb in there. We'll make a glowing blue orb. And I don't know what blue is a good blue for what it's going for. But like, maybe like this. Maybe like that. You know, I'm here. All right, yeah, like. So how is it looking? Is the iris thing open? Is it closed? Blue orb. I'm prepping a reference. Okay. I respect the dedication. Well, would you say this is looking good? Like with your blue orb? Is this kinda you know what you thought? Because then we could make it so that you know, like the different slides would have it partially open there, and yeah, that should be fine. Like if it was like this here, right? And like semi-open, you know, with the with this thing, you know what I mean? like that sort of thing. Yeah. Kinda works, right? Kinda works. So we could have it be like surrounded by a bit of a darker layer, you know. More like what I DM'd. All right. Well, let's see what you DM'd me. Right. I see. So it is basically what I made, but it's just like differently angled. All right. What I made. All right. Well, I mean that makes it at least a little clearer. Let me just undo. Alrighty. So you basically want it to be a broader spot in the middle. Right. So it's like a little brighter. Wouldn't be like property there. More oval maybe. Yeah. And smaller. Yeah. Look. I saw it. Like this. So how's a head even gonna come out of this though? Like it's pretty small, no? Nano machines. Is it nano machines that that it's doing? We're getting a Senator Armstrong thing. Like, I mean, this. I keep shaving off a little bit more from it, you know. Angle wishes will kind of work out. Alright, then we just remove this part there. A little halo. We got a little halo, guys. Which, by the way, we were playing some yesterday in the Discord as well. Way late, but some modded Halo did happen. Some modded Halo did happen there. And you know what? It was pretty fun. It was a good time. It was a good old time there. Very chaotic, but lovely nonetheless. Right, make sure I get the right thing there. So, hold on. Boop. Let me look at the thing you sent. But I see. I mean, yeah, basically, you want it to be like the shutter, like for the iris thingy. Right, yeah, kind of like this is what I'm seeing there. It's not like really perfectly aligned though. Like if we want it to be like an iris proper, I feel like we need to kind of fuck around with the angles a little bit here. Like, you know, like this here. There we go. Little by little, you know, little by little. Sass, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it, man? Yeah, kinda like this here. Also, and Araya, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Greetings, greetings. We're working on the Oktoberfest art right now. We're doing cheeky shading. Currently we're working on Death Lord here. You know, shine off, shine on, shine off, shine on. And we also did our little samurai back here. Next to Sus. Yeah. How you liking your guy, by the way? how you liking your fella? I used your wand from the Be Right Back screen, and used it also to give like Gladiator here some more lighting and whatnot. After Wizard, yeah. And since you only have one eye, I thought it'd be appropriate if we went ahead and you know, you're just giving us the side eye, so it looks like one eye. Because fucking Consular, then you look very similar, you know? You know, so I try to differentiate a little better that way. He has more like cultist robes, where you have like the gilded stuff going after all, right? And your purple, what do you want to call it, like... It's not like part of the cape, what do you call those? Like, they're like the front bits. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, after all. Yeah. So it's coming along nicely, you know? It's like a hologram death. Maybe the members of the same cult. Maybe, you know? Between these two orcs, nothing. It is the same image. Yeah, corporate. Corporate wants you to understand the difference between these two. Scarf. Yeah, Scarf. Okay, how you doing? Yeah. We're just kind of like working on Death Lord back here. You know, trying to get the final touches going and whatnot. So from what I've been told, this will be like a glowy sphere, right, that we got in here. I'm gonna make it real glowy. And due to that, I'd say like some of the gray would also like get some of the blue over on it. I think it would only make sense, right? Because it glows. It glows. Let me get a little smaller there. There we go. It almost looks like a teeny tiny galaxy. You know? Like a teeny tiny one. Teeny tiny one. Also Sus, fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go. Auto replicator? Yeah, like it's, to me, like my understanding of it, it's like, so if Death's head basically gets, like, you know, shot off, you basically can make a replacement there, right? So, yeah. So we have a little glowy lens there. I think this is looking pretty alright. Now, I imagine the glow's not really too strong, so I wouldn't make it too overly dominating, like back here. That's basically like the most you'll see of it, I guess. Right? Maybe we can have some light color differences here on these as well, right? If they're like particularly close to the orb, to the sphere. But like that's about it. I would make it really much more of a bigger thing with the glow, personally. Enjoying being here. I don't, dude. I don't, Bubber. Yeah. Yeah, it's faint. Yeah. Like I won't make it more than what you're already seeing here. Like I think that's the maximum we'll be going for. Make it so I can replicate it faster. Yo, Death Lord, new lore suggestion. No. Yeah, pretty much what I made. Nice. Let's go then. Good to see it. Good to see it. Yeah. How you all doing though? How you all doing? Welcome everyone. Hello. Pondering a little bit about the interior, right? It's probably gonna have a bit more of a darker hue going around here too. Maybe not that big, but like, yeah. I dabbled in pixel art the other day, and I was assured I am allowed to call myself an artist. So that's I was starting my sentences these days. Nah, dude, you have all the right to do it. How do you like this, though? Like, we did the guy on the top left, and now we're working on Death Lord at the bottom right. Very metallic. I'd like to say that the meta looks now way better than what it was earlier. Like, this is coming along nicely. And, then I wanted to do, like, Dory back here, because he also has, an artist like this. I was thinking of doing the same thing with Dory here, you know? And I don't know if you guys want to move on to some gaming after this or not. I don't mind really either one. Okay, there we go. Make this a little darker in here, you know. It'll be subtle, but it'll definitely stand out a little bit, you know, this way. There we go, and we got a boy band again. Listen, I'm just saying. Online, they're kind of decent. They're actually kind of, they're actually kind of decent, you know. I hate to admit it, but they're actually kind of alright. You know, a boy gladiator, yeah. You like gladiator shading more, or like how he came out, basically there. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's a Warframe soundtrack we got going on there. Believe it or not. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, and then we can make this here like slightly differently colored as well here on these ones. There we go. We make this full black, I wonder. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we're online! Yeah. Yeah, the first bomb and I were like, dude, same! Oh my god, I'm so happy to know that I'm not the only one. Damn. Looks awesome, glad you like him. Oh, but I hope you like yourself there too, you know? Like with this one. I hope everyone's gonna be at least, fairly happy with, like, their little orc that they're getting here, you know? Come alive! With the neon glow. You see, then you got, like, neon glow right here! Yeah! So that'd be Death Lord and Gladiator effectively done. I mean, I like this. I'm digging this, you know? It's coming along really nicely. You know? Like, I feel like, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is going on. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? It's scratched. Yeah, you got your Warframe scratch Orc boyband poster when? This might as well be the boyband poster with a bunch of non-boys. Yeah. Yeah, some female boys, some manly boys, some robotic boys, you know, some lads boys, you know. Yeah, technically boyband, right? Yeah, no. It's a good time, though. We'll just be like, you know, we'll just be like this here. We'll just go in like that, right? And we'll be like, Orc. Hold on. Orc Line. The band. It's true, it's Orc Line. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. And then we got our band already, you know. Alrighty. I wanna move on to Dory. Real quick here. That's Meep. That's Plas. That's Dory. There we go. Should I be naming the layers? Probably. Am I lazy? Certainly. Alright, now we have one issue though. We have one issue there. Yeah, what an excellent gathering of normal humans. There are no orcs after all. Yeah, the game looks really fun though. Like, there's no orcs here. You know? It does look really fun. I do like my tag of wars, you know? Yeah. There's a thing on orchestra, a group of orcs who want to fight. It's not gender specific. Exactly, you know? We don't discriminate here, alright? The only thing that we discriminate is our left hand from our right hand, because one of them is used to punch, the other one is used to punch harder. And that's the only discrimination we have going on. I mean, look at Kavi. You know he punches with that one, but look at those knuckles. He's ready to, like, eviscerate someone with those, you know? He can, like, probably, like, remove someone's jugular with that, you know? Okay, won't be going over Meep's hair there, but we'll be going over Dafflor's shine, so we want to be a little careful there. Let's see. I mean, we can kind of start with the brim of the helmet. So we're just gonna simulate the color he has going on and make it like super dark. Basically black. Because this part down there, I'll be real, you won't really see that. I'm gonna say that right now, you won't see that. You know? Yeah. One is used to punch and the other one is used to punch harder. Exactly, you see? Exactly. Yeah. Mine shoots. Yeah, well, it might just punch harder. It just might punch harder then, you know? Like, would you say the grenade launcher punches hard? Or would you say the other one punches, like, harder, you know? It still stands true, alright? It's just a punch from really far away. Yeah, punching with bullets, yeah. Yeah, technically they have punch through, if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, just ponder on it, you know? It's only if not range punching. Exactly. I already saved. I don't know if you saw. I did save just now. With a short punch with range. Yeah, exactly. Technically, you are punching really hard from really far away too. Technically speaking, you just have those long range punches, you know. Absolutely. So, my lad, let's do some stuff here. I think it'd be only appropriate if we had like one spike, like the spike bit, be a little black there, and if anything, just very dark gray, so it kind of stands out a little more. Yeah, from the top to the bottom there. Maybe make it a little wider. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Carved into... Yeah. Imagine bullets carved in the shape of a fist. Would they be aerodynamic? As long as you punch someone, then probably, right? As long as target gets punched. Alright, so... with you. I kind of want to get that circular motion going here. So, at first it'll maybe look like... I mean, it definitely does blend with the beard and whatnot. But we're getting there. If I punch someone and shoot the plasma grenade when a barrel connects, it is going to be a hard punch with an explosive result. So, yeah, see? That one punch is harder then. Easy. Easy. Myth, or mystery rather, resolved. Absolutely. Yeah, see, it's that shrimple. Alrighty, make it a little darker back there. Yeah, I like that, yeah. Hey, suppose they're not just punching the air with pressure. Damn right. You know, I'm very happy that we got a bunch of, like, you know, philosophers here that understand the meaning of punching. It's something one has to cherish and appreciate, you know. Truly. It is a lost art form nowadays. Alright. So we can get this here done. Just trying to make the transition a little nicer, you know. There we go. Yeah. It takes a classy orc to understand the art of ranged punch. Yeah, I know, right? Plus we're just punching with words. Man, so true, so true. Can we quote that, dude? Philosopher's just punching with words. Dude, I love this. It's silly in the best way. Oh yeah, absolutely. I forgot to sleep and play Nocturne. Do you forgo doing that? Can you afford forgoing sleep? Can you afford doing that? If you can't afford doing that, then, you know, maybe. Maybe. I mean, like, I do intend to play some of that Guild Wars, right? Whenever it does to come out here. Which, soon TM, right? Hopefully. You're on about, like, the actual one, right? Like, the one that's already out and whatnot, so... you can't just, like, use your character from there, no? Like I'm just mainly asking for myself right now, because I'm not sure. I wish you can just, like, carry them over, no? Something like that. You know what? I'm just specifically gonna make a scratch down there, where the light doesn't shine, to make it a better transition too. Yeah, let's punch with your ear. Yeah, let me punch your ears with some philosophy. Again, your target is the brain. You know, that's the actual target to hit. Volcano eruption is actually just Earth punching itself into exploding. Yeah. So now you're beginning to understand. You're beginning to understand there. You know? Absolutely. It is just. Alrighty, so we'll just do this, and again a bit of dark. Yeah, a bit of some of those dark spots here and there. And then maybe we can do a little bit of a shinier thing. There we go, now that's a metallic helmet if I've seen one. Look at the boy! Look at the boy! I like him. Maybe, if anything, you know, I'm thinking of just like extending this here actually a little bit more. You know? Because it's technically like, you know, part of the brim there. So it only, well, it would make sense if it was to continue this way. And well, what can try is do it like this here, similar thing like as with the barrel. Yeah, similar thing as with the barrel here. Just kinda stands out a little bit. Yeah, little by little. Yeah, and then maybe a bit of gray here. Maybe? Maybe not. Like a little? Like a little bit. You know what? Like a little bit there. Yeah, it's notch up head. It's razor sharp. Yeah, and then it cuts through, you know. We're telling Dory to use his head, but he didn't understand the assignment properly, so he used his head in a different manner. And this is the result. We got like that Mortal Kombat. What's his name again? Is it Wu Kang or something like that? The guy with the razor blade head. Like there's one of those fighters, right? Wu Kang is someone else, no? You know what I mean. you know what I mean. So, but maybe we'll have like a nice little glow there. And yeah, again, the beard will suffer a little bit here. Will be a little lost in translation. Unless we go ahead and like mark it like this here. You know, just a very gray coloring instead. Right? Unless we go with one of those. It's probably gonna be lost on you know, on people. Because like if it looks the same, right, it's gonna be very hard to differentiate here and there. And it's gonna be the case a little bit. Like there's only so much one can do if we want to retain the other style that we already have going, you know what I mean? Those are just my, you know, 2 cents there. Yeah, this is fun. We can maybe make it a little brighter there. Add some of the gray on this side. And yeah. Start with the gray down here again. Really envelop the armor that our dwarven orc is inside of. There we go. See, very important distinction. Not goblin, just dwarf orc. Okay? Know the difference. know the difference there. Yeah, let's get like another transitional color going instead, you know. Just like slap right on in here. You know, from like the darkest black to you know, the gray that we have here. I think it would at least help with the beard, you know, that we have up on top. Top side, I mean, I'm thinking this is actually pretty fine here. Like we can maybe add a little bit of it on some of the spots, not too much. I'm actually fairly happy with how this here turned out. Yeah, no, I mean, looks like armor, feels like armor, smells like armor, probably. You know? Yeah, looks good to me. And again, there's only so much of Dory that we need to do, so technically it's done fairly quickly here too. Yeah, like, gets the idea across pretty well, I'd say. You know, maybe like a bit of shine there and here. You know, and it'll be good. It'll be perfectly fine. Gets the idea across just well, you know? And it looks very much metallic. Meanwhile, this thing, I know it's meant to be like his shirt. We'll just darken that a little bit over here. And then we go ahead and darken it a little more up on top. Now, your ears and everything, right? Like that here. We're gonna take this and darken it as well, especially that one ear here. Since won't be seeing much there. It is, after all, fairly dark. You know? With what we're going here with this. Yeah, it's like the New Year's song again. We're back. It's another new year, guys. Happy New Year and happy birthday and everything. Alright. I think maybe right here it'd be a little... Maybe a little visible, no? A little bit of shade. But technically there's light coming from there, no? So we'll maybe have just a very tiny bit. Very tiny amount there. And maybe like on this side it'll begin again. Where the gun is. Yeah. For the most part I'm actually pretty happy with it. Maybe where the tusk is, you know, have a little bit. Other than that, no, his coloring there will be kind of the same here, you know. I know, maybe actually do the opposite. You know, this will be a little brighter. Yeah, since more light would be hitting that part. There we go. See? Kind of works. And then we lower the opacity, and you know, we do our usual mumbo jumbo here that we tend to do. There we go. See? Kind of coming along. Yeah. Like, I think Dory is looking fine with his very much noticeably metallic armor as well. You know? Looking good. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we get some bones in the metal done. The big things that we should be maybe taking care of is his weapon. It's technically still part of him. So there's that. Can I just draw over? Yeah, I can just draw over. Yeah. I mean, it's mainly a wooden pole and whatnot. We could take the faintest bit of purple, you know? The faintest bit of purple and put it on him and on the weapon, right? Because of the whole lighting that be technically hitting him, you know? And even then, I want it to be extremely faint. Right? Super, super faint lighting here. Alright, there we go. Just lessen it a little, you know? Reduce it in intensity, maybe? Yeah, there we go. See, little by little, little by little. Blend it in. Yeah, add some of the purples there. Since that's technically the neon light bouncing back onto the boy. So we can have like the faintest little bit on here as well on the head, I guess. And that's maybe even too much. 3% opacity. Okay, maybe 6% opacity. I'm doubling. I'm doubling and giving it to the next person. Yeah, a little bit back here. Yeah, so it looks the part, right? It looks the part. There we go. Same on the chest. Because if I was to go over it again, it technically would go up to 12% opacity. The amount you would see. Yeah, little bit of the color. It checks out after all. Like it does do check out. And again, we want the shine to be very shiny, so we'll just turn it up to 100% opacity again. And go over these. So it doesn't like lose any shine. Yeah, good. I mean, again, fairly happy with that. Going to the coloring of this here, very straightforward as well. Very straightforward. There we go. It's also being held by someone, so you wouldn't really see too much of a difference there. This good old chimney's just kind of holding it here. Yeah, it's so shiny, right? Gotta be nice and shiny, man. Gotta be shiny for the big day. You know, pre-warp shining. Yeah. I like it though. Like, again, it looks like metal, right? Like, it actually does look like it. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. So I'm happy. I'm a happy little bean about that. X similar treatment, honestly, will be especially shiny on, you know, the edges of it, of the halberd. I mean, look, I had to include a halberd. One simply must include an orc's weapon of choice here. You know, especially if it's, you know, something pretty base like this here. There we go. Yeah. It's maybe not the craziest, right? But like, it's still good. Still good. Yeah. Wrong corner, wrong corner. Wrong corner. Yeah, for the most part, like, the halberd will be kind of like this here. Like, it's not gonna be too crazy shiny, I guess, right? We'll be mainly working with, like, the darker shades of the gray that we have available here. Oh, that one just kind of cut off. What the fuck happened with that notification sound? You know, like I heard it, it wanted to happen, but at the same time it just like didn't. You know, it just sort of did not come out proper, like, and just cease halfway through. It's kind of like just stopped, you know. Yeah. The mischief failed. Sadly, I must inform you, the mischief has failed. Abort the mischief, it failed. Yeah, it was incredibly delayed too. Yeah, the sound is delayed, yeah. It is delayed. For sure. But how do you feel whenever I say something that I shouldn't say, like, for example, yeah, like, you know, it's super delayed. By the way, I pressed a button to do the funny beep. Whenever I started saying, oh, I wonder, you know, how do you feel I feel when I say X, blah, 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 you know? Yeah, that's how long it took. That's how long it took just now. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, because I had like a bit I like to do there, but I can't really do it that well anymore because of the suddenly introduced mega delay that we got going. Also, how do you feel about metal? I think it's looking good, right? Like it's looking pretty shiny now. Look at that, two metal boys. Look at them. Looking good. Then we got our samurai in the back there with a bit of a different style of lighting because not as much metal on that armor. What's samurai armor made of? Like, I know it's not metal. Like, they had chainmail, yeah, but like these things were like different. Like a little different there. Like, yeah, this is good, right? It's good. Glad you like it. Yeah, like, eventually we'll be also going to go video on the top. Which, you know, you don't have that much metal on you at least. So, shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad to do there. It can be a little pointy, can be a little pokey. But the main thing, it'll be a little colorful. And you know, maybe we can add like another like little bit of shine over here, you know. Little by little. Yeah, why not? The metal just needs some anime shing sound effect. Shing. Like every time you look at it, you can just like mentally say it out loud, you know. And then I'm sure it'll have the same effects, right? I'm sure it will. Yeah. WARS Reforged was playing one back in September. Yeah, it's gonna come out in 1.5 hours. I'd like to think 1.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, pre-searing Escalon hype. Yeah, it's gonna be quite something. Shang sound effect. Yeah, you basically look at him like sing. You know. Absolutely. How are you doing, Alacor? How are you doing? Yeah. Actual production tip. The beep is a continuous tone on a separate channel that is unmuted when the key is held down. Can do it with the shotgun OBS with no delay. Interesting. Because I just got this sound itself. You know? That is an interesting little bit of insight, actually. You know? I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay, let's go back to our... Yeah, sure. 9%. 9%. And we're gonna add some of that neon lighting to the sword. Yes. Guys, did you know that this is actually a sword right here? Yeah, we're gonna add a little bit of that purple because of the technical light source hitting it. Well, let me try that again real quick. Let it mess up slightly. Yeah, I want to be very faint. A very faint color, basically hitting this whole halberd right there, you know. Since, yeah, big purple coming from over here, right? So I want to have it be slightly reflected on the laddies and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, what class combo you think you're gonna play? I have no idea. I've never played the first game. I've never looked into the first game. I don't ask me. Like, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just winging it, you know? It punches sharply. Yeah, it punches sharply. If punch build, I punch build. That's my review of Guild Wars 1. That's gonna be happening there. Yep. If punch, then punch. If not punch, then maybe kick. I don't know. Yeah, I have not looked into any of it whatsoever. So, I'm gonna get myself very much pleasantly surprised, you know, in seeing what my options even would be to begin with, right? So, it'll be interesting. I know that they have a more, what would you say, like a, I want to say old schooly approach, but I feel like it's a little redundant seeing that Guild Wars 1's technically kind of old schooly to begin with, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna honestly, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it, see what we'll be able to create, you know, and whatnot, you know? Yeah. With Guild Wars 1, but I never got properly into it. I think I played Monk Necromancer or something like that, yeah. Giga old. It's a great game though. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. And looking forward to the Reforged release. Oh yeah, you don't even see me save. Like, you don't even see me, like, click on the, like, you see me, like, maybe hover over this stuff here, but you don't see the pop-up. Like, there's a big old pop-up that says, like, save right here. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save this here. And I think I'm gonna leave it there with the arting for now. We made some nice progress, though. I mean, I'm very happy with how the metal turned out and whatnot. But look, we still have a couple people, you know, to go there. You know? We still have a couple people that we need to do some rendering on. Is remembering you punched. Yeah, remembering I punched. I remember to kick your ass. No, honestly, I feel like you know, if I might say so myself, I kinda feel like I did pretty well there with some of the metal. Metal, I always like rendering metal because you can kind of go crazy with the colors, but you also have to make it look kind of appropriate. The best tip I can give you with metal: use severe contrasts. Like, do use the blackest blacks followed by some whitest whites you can get, you know? And like any other color, because technically the light hitting it is gonna be purple. I'm gonna have some intense purples and then a bit of a, you know, of course you wanna have it kinda trail off, you know, kinda, how to say, fade into one another a little better, for sure. But like, you also wanna have some extremes present, definitely. Like, if you look at metal, metal has some severe contrasts going on, especially the more polished and the more chromy it is, right? Not every metal is the same, of course, right? But, I mean, look at a mirror, you know? Very reflective, right? And then you scale it down from the mirror reflection more and more, you know? You can even make it look a little more grainy and such. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to fuck around with metal. And things like these, you know, which I think is great. Like, I always love like working with things like these because, again, you can go crazy on them. This, on the other hand, while there is some metal present, it was more like a different texture I was trying to go for, right? And you can really fuck around with the lights hitting it. And then we'll be working with some skin and some fur as well. So we do got some furs back here. We got a little bit of a liquid. I'd say liquid kind of goes to the same category as metal. You want to have some sharp contrast going on. Like, I maybe want to have like some extremely bright whites in there, right? Because of drop, right? Like this maybe, you know, stuff like that. You know, as an example, right? Obviously not quite like that, but you get the idea. And yeah, it really lends itself for shiny, some shininess, right? Usually skin you can work with fairly smoothly, like this here, right? Again, depends on this texture and whatnot, right? Like, if you look at me, I guess, right? Obviously, this would be way darker, and, you know, sharply darker. You'd have some brighter stuff back here, and up here, you know, it fades because that's, you know, pointed head. That's the smoother part, you know? And then jacket, again, that's leather. You want to have this be shinier than the skin, probably, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this image is for some really making me think of Shadowrun and the samurai really hit on the red Cobra samurai from the vibe part. I mean, again, I myself, I am kinda... I stem from the Shadowruns, technically, you know? So I always will carry a bit of cyberpunkiness with me. And what really adds to it is as well that, like, in terms of environment, I want to be hitting stuff like this here, right? Like big city, lots of purples, lots of neon lights. If we go to the just chatting room, background, you know, lots of blues, lots of purples, lots of those neon colors. If we go to karaoke accidentally, ignore that. But, yeah, we got, once again, fuck's sake, stop going to karaoke. Bad. We got blues, we got purples, right? For the lighting color, which kind of, you know, might bring that in there a little more as well. Yeah, dude, like dude, OBS really wants me to go to karaoke. Holy fuck! Like it yearns, man. It yearns. It's not necessarily even me. OBS really wants me to go sing. You know. Like it really wants me to do that. It really does. Or like here, for example, we get some wood, right? The wood I'm not as proficient with, like, working with the lighting on, because wood, again, has a very much different texture, right? So what I probably want to be doing is, like, have, you know, the light be inside of the... What do you call them? Not like gaps. I mean, technically gaps, but, you know, like the spaces between the individual wood pieces, right? Like, the wrinkles, I guess, right? You know what I mean? I can't remember the actual word, but, like, you kind of want to have it, you know, the light follow those traces while having, like, the fainter light with the skin hit the rest of it. So you want to have some rough shades in here, where everything is going to be a little smoother. The gaps, yeah, thank you, the gaps. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for, thank you. Yeah. The wiggly lines, but vertical? I mean, like, I was thinking, like, we'd have maybe some, you know, stuff like this here, maybe, right? And then you have, like, the wood, say, opacity-wise, it'd be a little milder, right? So you'd have it be like this, and, like, the center would be brighter, and, well, maybe not as extreme with the white and the black, because, again, it's not metal. We'd have maybe, like, you know, it'd be brighter there, and then, like, a darker variant on this side, so to speak, right? To reference, right? But I'm not saying this is quite it, but, like, yeah, stuff like that would kind of work on wood. Since wood isn't, you know, shiny, but, like, the light would be, like, visible, like, along these gaps a little better. And the horns, even though wooden, you can always do, you know, like the wiggly lines like this, right? Except for instead of it being darker, it'd be the brighter color, right? So it'd be, you know, the opposite. But you get the idea. Like that's a non-issue, you know. You know, the spaces between wood pieces, the wrinkles. Yeah, I fucking couldn't remember it, man. I couldn't remember it for the life of me. But yeah, that's all soon to come. I like this, though. You know, I'm very happy with it. Let me go to the just chatting screen. I will be posting the current progress in the Discord, as I always do. And I know people can go ahead and look at it, you know, as much as they like. Shading progress so far. Yeah. Got some shiny metal boys. And... Misty Rio's Samurai / Gladiator on the top left. There we go. Yeah, we can slap him with that in the Discord. There we go. I mean, again, like how it's coming along. I'm personally very happy, and in the end, when you're doing like dueling, oh for fuck's sake, here we go again, guys. I swear to God, if it does it again, maybe I'll just go with it, you know. Maybe I'll just go with the karaoke at that point, you know. Clearly, it is inescapable, you know. Clearly, wherever I go, karaoke follows me. It's destined. It's actually destined at this point, you know. Yeah. Your head hurts. The puzzle game. What puzzle game you playing, man? Yeah, we totally believe you're not doing it on purpose. Obvious yours to hear you singing. I mean, apparently. Okay, guys. If we were to pick one song, all right. What song would we go for, even? You know, hypothetically, what would we even go for? Let me go into just chatting real quick. Let me swap over real fast. Tequila. Everyone's going with tequila. Damn. Okay. Well, if we happen to have karaoke again, all right. If we get another karaoke jump scare, we'll sing tequila. Alright? If it happens again, tequila is gonna be sung. Alright, that's a promise. We'll get some tequila going whenever it'll happen again, alright? Alright, cool. Happy yours to hear you singing. Well, apparently OBS as well, right? Rota, brand gravity at Bench My Month. Never heard of it. Interesting though. I mean, hope you're having fun with it though, you know? Yeah, probably not deleting the OBS scene secretly, dude. Imagine. No, I wouldn't do it. Listen, I play fair and square. Bakamitai? I'm pretty sure we sang that during the last karaoke, though. We actually had some Bakamitai happening then. Unironically, like we had some Bakamitai then. Which, by the way, like Bakamitai, it's one of the songs that I sang one too many times, actually. I kind of know the lyrics even of it, you know? Do I know what they mean? Partially, I guess, right? But that's about it. Because, like, hey, you guys want to know some deep lore? You want to know some deep lore, by the way? Some stuff that happened quite a long time ago before they got cancelled. You want to know how funny? What were the songs we said we should have done? I forgot. Dude, I don't know anymore. I don't remember myself either, sorry. Yeah, swing back at me tie again. Fair enough. Well, sit down. So, in the year 20XX, I forgot the X word year, COVID era, right? I wasn't doing PNG tubing. PNG tubing, that whole thing started this year, right? So it was just a disembodied voice, and you know, it was like very early on, and you know, some people really wanted me to be a VTuber, right? Like they were really pushing me to do that. A couple years later, you know, here we are. But like, still. Back then, they wanted me to. They really were pushing me, like some friends and whatnot, some people I knew then, and you know, one of them had the idea. Hey, Twerk, what if you apply to be part of Neji Sanji? Ah, yes, back in the day, you know, before they got completely mega cancelled, right? Anyways, so they wanted me to apply as Neji Sanji, for Neji Sanji, and I did my research. I applied. I went in and I did that, and one of the things you actually needed to do was make a video. We talk about yourself and your interests, and maybe show off some of the things that you can do. apparently a lot of the people just kind of went ahead and did like a voice recording or just like a very lazy thing with their model being there and being like, oh, hey, my name is Swark, I like crumping, you know? And it started to fall apart. I'd like to think it was somewhere this year, no? Like summer-ish maybe. So there was that whole occurrence, right? They wanted to make a video for it, and yeah, I went for the effort and I actually, you know, did some early animations for that, and had like a very shortly animated personality there, right? And one of the things they wanted to do is sing. The song I chose was Bunker Me Tight because I feel like it kinda fits in terms of the vocal range, you know, being more in the deeper part of town, and dude, I sang Bunker Me Tight so many times. I took so many fucking takes of that song. I like started engraving, you know, the chorus, the main part of the song in my mind, and it just kind of never left me, you know. That thing was there for a while, you know. Like I took at least 10 different takes, each one was at least 1 minute, and I was like, I can do this part a little better, you know. It sounds like you should still have the recordings around. Would sound like it, wouldn't it? Would sound like it. Frank, how you doing? Well, you know, what if I tell you, the recording actually is still around. It is in fact on this PC. It is there. I could show you guys that recording. I could do it. I will not do it though. If I play the recording, I will punch the wall. And the wall will lose. I will punch the wall. Coward, listen man. A line has to be drawn. Like, I will punch the wall out of cringe, dude. I can hardly watch my old German Let's Plays videos, you know, that I had to do, like, that I used to do back in the day. You know, Disco Chicken, how you doing? Yeah. 3 hour redeem, high as fuck, for you to play at 500k, yeah. Yeah, what you're comfortable with. Yeah, no, I mean, like, don't worry. Like, I usually go with the bits, right? Yeah, okay, but would you punch the wall with the punching hand or the punch harder hand? Maybe both? Maybe I'll do like a double punch, you know, like both at the same time. It's like, you know? Yeah, Tor gets so mad. It's reading on real life. You basically, dude. Yeah. Was it in the abyss of cringe with you all Let's Plays? Well, it's not that. Like it was like the whole English thing I was streaming at the time already. It was around the time I was streaming Metal Gear Rising. It was around that time, around Revengeance. It's pretty long ago. Do you want me to check how long ago it would be roughly? Like if I go to my VOD channel, I could tell you. Hold on. Twitching, there we are. VHS store. Metal Gear. Let me see. 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago. I did that thing. 3 years ago, I made a video, and I think it's cringe as fuck. You know, it's just so fake. It's so not me. You know. Like, it is so not me. Like, it's so not me, dude. You know? And honestly, I'm happy they didn't take me. All things considered. Oh shit, it's out? Dude, let's go. We can actually play the game. No way. Yeah. Nice. Wolves can always use some extra rolls. Yeah? It's an hour early. Yeah, let's go. My wife records our D&D session so I can take notes next day. Let me tell you, I still cringe so hard anytime my voice comes up as the DM. That's a lot. I used to record some of my sessions for the sci-fi tabletop that I'm working on. Mainly to kind of, you know, go back, listen to it and see what, you know, I didn't like, maybe if I didn't make notes actively. And one of our players kind of isn't as often around. So we kind of recorded it for him to listen to because he kind of would like to. So we did that. And also, you always... People tend to cringe always whenever they hear their own voice. Of course, there's exceptions, right? Some people are more used to than others, right? I mean, I know for a fact that I am more used to hearing my own voice than others would be probably, right? And I don't know, man. Like, I used to be like, I can't listen to that. And it's still sometimes the case. But when I look at that specific video of, you know, like the Niji Sanji application video, I'm like, man. Fun fact. The background music I used for the Niji Sanji video was actually We All Live Together instrumental from Warframe. So, kinda loops back nicely to what we're listening to right now, actually. Kinda loops back nicely to that, you know? You heard like the whistling, like, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-da, you know, like, and we all lived. And we all lived together. It's such a good song, dude. It's so good. You know what? Just because it's such a good song. We gotta, right? We gotta listen to it, man. Like, we gotta listen to it. This is the song. This is the fucking song that played in the background, you know? That's the one, you know? Yeah. Are different someone speaking different languages? I legit sound... Yeah, same. 100% same. When I listen to myself speak like Czech or German or fucking Italian, whatever, right? I'm like, man, I sound different. And genuinely, yeah, I noticed that. Like, when I speak Czech, like, my tone tends to be a little higher than say, English or German, right? Italian, fuck if I know. But I like Czech kind of sounds usually like I have a bit of a higher tone when speaking. So, it's kind of interesting as well, no? Yeah. Igor is yelling at me. Be careful about Igor, okay? He might just jump at you, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I've been on Spotify, I'm always glad when it comes up. It's such a good song. It's such a good song, though. You know? Ah, man. It's so good. Well, let me change the title and everything as well, since we are going to be doing Guild Warsing now properly, you know. Since it's out, well, I technically need to go ahead and yoink it first, but still, it'd be available 5 minutes before it's dinner time. Ah, shit. All right, ArenaNet. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. Oh, thank God it's on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would have made like a Steam page for it, you know, ahead of time. You know? This is the good part, dude. This is a good part right there. 18.99. Well, let's add that to the cart immediately. Alright, continue to payments. We're gonna go through with this. Yeah, I would like to pay with my little card here. Guys, would you like to see my numbers real quick? In case you want to buy games from me with my own card? Imagine. It'd be like one of those YouTube videos where I'm like, I gave chat my credit card and they bought whatever they wanted. And I'm like, guys, I can't stream Orc Massage. We already went through that. Man. Alrighty. Oh man, here we go. Okay, finally, we're actually able to do that whole thing right there. What song to play next? Let's see. Oh, whoop. Never mind, I have no choice. It's going through again here, apparently. Alrighty. Yeah, dude. Sad I missed the Guild Wars stuff, but I do need to head out and join Mr. Torque, and I'll see you on Friday morning on next stream. Absolutely. Do take care. And yeah, for the ones who don't know, Friday is gonna happen at this hour. This hour, I'll be starting a stream on Friday. Exactly this hour. And we'll be playing some Core Keeper then. So there's gonna be that happening, you know. Except for this time, we're starting with, you know, Guild Wars here. So there's that. And yeah, 2 AM for you as well, so I get a head out as well. Good luck, have fun. Absolutely appreciate all of you staying for as long as you guys did. And again, if anyone wants to hop on to Guild Wars alongside me here, I think it'd be more than fine. I think it should be fine. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. I just had to do a little message. So you know, people were like asking me something, and I can't talk and type at the same time. Alrighty. So Guild Wars is 24% completed already. So there's that. I also played previously. What? Does that imply the Reforge or? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Looking forward to it. Like I've no clue. By the way, I have no idea what to expect in that game. I have no idea what to expect. All I know is it's gonna be like, you know, events before, you know, Guild Wars 2. So yeah, it'll be a interesting surprise. Now let me swap to the category as well. Guild Wars. Do we have Guild Wars Reforged? I guess Guild Wars 1 in that case, right? Is the Twitch category? Yeah, polish the hair to get ready for the game. Absolutely, absolutely, you know. Gotta be in the correct mindset there, you know. 100%. Now, do we look at the classes real quick? While still loading? Guild Wars 1 classes. That's Guild Wars 2. How did that autocorrect to 2? Guild Wars 1, please. Professions. Yeah, sure, Neon Vivek. This is a good one. Warrior, Ranger, Monk, Necromancer, Mesmer, Elementalist. And Faction Campaign Professions. Nightfall Campaign Professions. When they say Campaign Professions, like added by the DLC, right? So I guess due to that, we'd also have Assassin, Ritualist, Paragon, and a Dervish. Alright. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So I imagine we'd have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 classes? Right? Yeah. Yeah. 11. No, 10 classes. I'm stupid. I can't count. I can't count. Yeah, no, it's 10 classes in total then, huh? Interesting. I mean, like, I love how they're already like slapping me with guides and everything. Listen, man, we're freestyling it. Either we'll make or break the build. There's no in between. Either it's gonna work, and we're gonna pop off, or it's not gonna work, and we're gonna pop off. Alright? Either way, I expect some popping off here. So, that's the minimum expectation we can have, probably, no? Yeah, no, I mean... I'm curious. I'm curious and excited about it. Seeing how it's gonna go, you know? And I reckon it'll be a fun little time, you know, playing like Guild Wars 1 and then going to Guild Wars 2 eventually again, right? So I kind of would like to, you know, continue streaming and whatnot. It's just, again, there's so many things, right? There's so many games that are coming out. So many good ones as well. So many ones I should be going through. So many other things I should be doing. Man, like, there's so much going on. And like fucking Gaben as well with his Half-Life 3 announcement allegedly tomorrow, right? Like, man, why days so short? Why so few days in a week as well? Why time work like this? why it be like that? Yeah, if only, right? If only I could like multiply. And just gonna have like multiple versions of me do all of the other things as well. Man, that'd be perfect. That'd be ideal, honestly. Can we get onto cloning? Alrighty. Yeah, 85% done. We're basically in. We're basically over. Yeah, check your 5-minute download. Available content. Yeah, I imagine we have those, no? Like we should have all of the DLCs for the game and whatnot now. Yeah, the arguments of who's going to yeah. So somebody's like, alright, we're gonna work on the animation, we're gonna work on the stream, we're gonna work on the image, and this guy, he's just gonna be working out. It's still working, technically, you know? And this guy can do the chores, this guy can do the cooking, this guy can walk the dogs, and this guy... Wait, since when is this guy there? Hey, who cloned? Hey, who cloned without permission? Hey, who did that? It's gonna be like a whole kerfuffle then, you know. Alright, 99% complete, and there's a sound. I paused the music. I paused the jammies. I changed the capture because the capture is technically still set to be this here. Game capture should be more than appropriate. Now, let's hope it's one of those cases where my eardrums won't be blowing out the moment I launch the game. Surely it won't be, right? Surely it won't. Okay. Create new account via Steam, I guess. Public display name. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Game capture. Game capture. Yeah, there we go. Game capture. Alright. Work. Just work. Yeah, that's good enough. Sure, submit. Good. Somebody take my name already? Like, what are we cooking with you? Ah, yes. Okay, guys. Whenever you start a new game, it is very important to read the user license agreement. Last updated 2025-1203. On ArenaNet legal user agreement. The user agreement governs the use of the services each time. The first not undefined capitalism terms we may be, but no obligations to monitor the operation of the services. The section 4.3, including all subsections, does not apply to you if you are a resident of an EU member state. ArenaNet will inform you of any change of the terms for at least 30 days. ArenaNet will also inform you. User agreement means this agreement that governs the use of your services. Dude, like, you know, going for every single thing, right? Virtual goods means endgame items, if you didn't know. Oh, man. So, PvP only character or role-playing character? I don't PvP, so I guess IRP. I suppose so, right? Nightfall Factions Prophecies. Somebody take my hand, help, I'm lost. I guess Prophecies is the first one, no? Right? Right, that's the first one? Is to properly read a EULA. It's very important, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna imagine Prophecies is the starting point, right? And then you go for Factions and then Nightfall. I would imagine. It's my understanding. Okay, so it can be Warrior, Rangeo, Monk, Necromancer, something with cats, I guess. A Mesmere, or a, Illuminatist. Tell me more about a monk, sounds like a punch build. Yeah, the monk uses spells to protect, preserve, restore, well-being of companions. God, it sounds so boring, though. Like, who can I use to knock someone out, you know? I mean, warrior, you know, the mightiest of the mighty, the bravest of the brave, the warrior's the master of melee combat and heavy armor. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I've been playing all day at work. First time being exposed to it, by the way. Maybe I should, like, specify the title as well. Maybe I should specify. First playthrough as well. Baby's first time playing Guild Wars 1. I played Guild Wars 2, right? But I never played the first one here. Let me just specify, just in case. People are like, what the hell are you doing? You know? Yeah. Absolutely. Trying to change, what is it? Trying to change VOD quality. How you doing? Welcome. So Monk is basically a healer. Yeah, it sounds like it. Ranger. Ranger with a survivor, ranger spells on archery. Yeah, no surprises there. I can guess what Necromancer does. It's kinda out of the nose, no? Uses black magic to cast cures and raise undead minions. Mesmer is the wacky one. Illusions, misdirection, and control on Mesmers. Subsource, damage dealing capabilities. Others may probably need perception and achieving personal goals. Elementalist if you want to make people set on fire, no? Yeah, fire, air, water, and obliterate the enemies with that. Yeah. Kinda, I mean, I know you can multi-class, right, Warrior? It sounds like you can multi-class in this game. And sex, yes, please. Like, look, like, they're just asking me sex, alright? Like, Malay. Yes, looking just like me for real. Alright, well, let's shave that head off. I love how I can just become Conan. Yeah, time. What did he say? What did he say again in the movie? The best thing in the earth is to hear the lamentation of the woman and the screams of them, and I don't know how it goes exactly. Murder, Crumpin, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. You can also... Oh man, my guy looks like he's in a midlife crisis. Where my blue skin at? Oh, look at him. He's so smooth with this one. Alright. Okay, now it's actually smooth. Look a little more, you know, torn up back there, you know? No awkward with that. Kinda, right? Kinda. Head? Alright, the armor. I guess make me blue. Blue warrior. It's gonna be like Gauntlet Dark Legacy, you know? Tall. Massive. Massive. Alright. Is that all? Like, I don't know, man. Hair color? I mean, what hair color, man? What hair color? I just look like David Statham or something. I don't know. Even though his name is Jason. Call him David, you know? That personal with him. Yeah. So we'll go for the Sparta look? Kinda, right? Kinda. Yeah, sure. We'll call him, also Torque. We'll call him also Torque. Kratos, you mean Kratos. Torkos! Torkos! The one and only Torkos! Are we good? What? Hold the mouse button to move the mouse or just the camera. You can get an, he looks like a norm to me, you know? Looks to be in a place like that. I mean, you certainly get a nice view from up here, you know? They must be, use 2 or more words. Ah, so it's like, Torcus D. Where's D is? Okay, no, I can't. No. Imagine. Talk on D's. Alright, yeah. That's my man. Talk on D's. What do we use for the name? What do we use for the name, though? We can't go with talk on D's. We can't go. Man. Talk on D's. No, we'll just leave that out, you know? It's just gonna be talk on D's. Sure. Yeah, talk on D's. Why not? Alright, that's the boy. That's the lad. Escalon! I imagine
the last day dawns
what was
on the kingdom of
still
Ascalon.
pleasant, you know, before the churn and whatnot, right?
It arrives with
Perfect.
no fanfare, no tolling of alarms.
Right.
Those who will remember will speak fondly.
I wonder how many
of the
ogres will
warm
to beat up
morning
here.
breeze.
Look at these what? It's you can fill out the blanks, you know.
People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while,
Forgotten these will arrive.
everything they have ever known
Yeah, that's a
will
charm.
come to an end.
Yeah. I mean, technically we forged, right?
Scribe?
It's the one that came out
Yes,
just
my lord.
today.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all
Bruce's
costs.
fancy
Yes,
sword.
my lord. Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest.
Yeah, this is
Bring to
this is
me
the one that came
bravest
out today.
in all of Ascalon.
Yeah, the reforged one.
Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom.
I really didn't get
to
many
glory.
options just yet, so I'm sure it'll happen
As you
later.
command, my king.
Yeah, no, like I'm looking forward to seeing what is gonna happen, you know? Like so far, I was just able to be human. Just human guy. Human warrior. The most generic thing one can be. You know? Or, I might have drank tea prior to sleeping. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, they do look old. I wonder how many options there are overall and whatnot. Yeah, all they got is human. Holy fuck. Yo, that's packing. Jesus. And there I am. Twerk on these. That's right. What am I looking at where? America English? Yeah, that's close enough, I guess. Can I kick myself? No. Okay, so escape is not escape. Oh boy. we're going old school on this, huh? Oh boy. Graphics, right? Reflections. Let's set it all to the max. Give me the maximum. I want to see all. I want to take it all out of you. Frame rate, it's whatever. Sure. 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 Okay. Sure, that works for me. No full screen, it's fine. Interface, sounds okay to me. Sound? How are we feeling about the sound? Yeah. So I'll play with a controller? Alright. Alright. Was that free run? I thought I saw a person with... kinda, right? Kinda similar, no? Maybe set the master volume down a little. This reminds me of, EverQuest, dude. When I did that. You kinda control the gun with the mouse as well, huh? Talk on these. There we go. Well, go to Town Crier, I suppose, right? I reckon. Hello, Town Crier. Oh, bye. Goodbye, Town Crier. Talk to me, Town Crier. Please talk to me. Excuse me. You're Torque on D's, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. You said he had some good news for you. Sure. I like good news. Alright. I gotta get used to the whole thing that this is like click-based. You know what I mean? Yeah. Check for ultra high. I don't think I've seen an ultra high. Go to options, right? Anti-aliasing. I mean, what do we feel? Missa. 8 times. Interface size and everything is fine, right? Frame number just whatever. Yeah, it's all high. There's no like ultra high that I can use. Controls. Okay, so there's just a few things maybe I want to take a look at. Targeting, blah blah blah, panels, okay. I just want to have the options panel. Where's that real quick? Open world map, open quest, and all sorts of stuff. Help, guild, close up panels. I don't know, man. Just menu. The menu thing. What do we have that? Ah, surely it's not that important, right? Yeah. Added is a lot of controls. I don't even have skills. What's this? Starter hammer. Dude, that's so me. I totally have starter hammer. No way. This is like Ascalon before like the charm messed everything up, huh? Panel options? Ah, it's whatever. Ah, there you are, my friend. I'm glad you are here. I have news that I think you'll appreciate. I've been looking for you everywhere to work on these. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Tsar. It's your chance for glory and adventure, but you need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to the lakeside country. I'll have Van, the warrior, waiting for you outside. Can you show you a trick or two? Sure enough. Like down here. Take a quest marker back there. Okay, right, alright. Love to see that, Alrighty. Van! Van the man, where are you? Any of you Van? Or I guess I just go through here, huh? Yeah, and then we're in the Lakeside County. Oh damn, there I am. With my huge starter hammer. And my very gentle face. Van the warrior, how you doing? Damn, you're kinda chubby. Damn, why am I not chubby? I mean, it doesn't seem to be chubby. It's just like throwing his spine out of shape here and just like really doing that belly thrust right there, you know? Okay, pot incident looks beautiful, right? Yeah. Alright, Token D's. I was asked to see if you learned what it means to be a warrior. You've learned the stories, no doubt. Warriors are impossible to kill. Oh, hell yeah. They're capable of incredible feats of endurance, and they are deadly in close combat. Listen to what I have to say. You just might learn how to accomplish these feats and more. Yeah, a horde of scale has appeared in the river. Get out there and take care of them. And I mean all of them. Once you're finished, report back to me. So, you want me to just go down there? I mean, okay, you can hold right click and left click at the same time, which, fair enough. After the humans messed everything up, but the Troll messed everything up again. God, everyone keeps messing up, Jesus. This reminds me a bit of EverQuest. Like a more modern EverQuest. You know? I'll fuck you up. I just click on you. I'm gonna mess you up now, boy. Yeah, get hit with the starting hammer. Dude, honestly, that looks so much more badass in this one. Look at him. Kinda cool looking, though. Kinda neat model, you know? They look like, something from Turok 2, you know? Yes, give me the fin. Looking sweet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell that or something, I don't know. Yeah, the big bunk. Maybe that's the name, Token D's bunk. Doesn't smooth. It doesn't sound as smooth, but still, maybe.
Oh my god, it's Wilton Pace! Hello, Wilton Pace! How are you doing?
I was hoping I would just, like, menacingly walk behind Wilton whenever I clicked on him like this, you know? Ah, well. It was made by of the team that made the original Diablo 2, so there's a lot of similarities there. Diablo 2, huh? Okay. I don't really see Diablo 2 similarities just yet, though. Don't finish off the scale, did you? Well, it took you long enough, but, I've seen worse some days. With, the right training, you may, make something of yourself. I'll start by giving you a couple of skills. Well, thank you. Thank you for giving me anger issues and, healing. Appreciate it, and goodbye. It's more customizable than it was to put it back in it. Yeah? Skill unlock, healing Signet. So yeah, I can self-heal now. You're the warrior Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential, but potential won't save you from the Char Firestorm. Experience, well. I suggest you head southwest from Ashford and talk to Devona. She's bound to have a task for you or two. What if I just say no to him? I'm just like, nah, don't think I will. It just walks away. You know, just walks away from it. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm vibing. I'm vibing so far. Yeah, chilling. So, oh, again, oh. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's just ignore that for a moment. It's probably a bunch of people, like, hopping in here and whatnot, like people who have never played Guild Wars 1, like me, from the sequel, like from the second one. Or just people who want to re-experience this, the first one in a bit of a new... You know, new style, I suppose, new accessibility options and whatnot, a little more modernized and such. What was the main problem of Blizzard's Battle.net? So when he started his own company called ArenaNet. Oh, that's so cheeky. You know? What a guy. What a guy, dude. Oh yes, look. We got Worm. Worm and Wolf. I'm not gonna kill him yet. I don't have a reason to do it just yet. If I click down there, is he just gonna autopath to where he needs to go? Seems like it. And I can't really force him off the cliff. Just making sure, you know, just testing, you know. Meet friends in town, you can move the same direction by using the drop-down menu at the top left corner. Okay, okay. Moves. They're going to eat my prize-winning hogs. There's a prize-winning hog right there. Is this like... It feels like a one of those quests that just kind of pop up when you're playing like Guild Wars normally. I almost called them fates, but it's Final Fantasy. Help. Allison. How's it going? Hey. Yeah, Little Farm has ordered bearskin, order a bearskin cloak, but I don't have good bear pelt. Yeah, so you want me to murder some? Sure. Yeah, I can murder some animals so little Tom can get, like, some drip, you know, on him. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, gravity didn't exist 200 years ago. I think the char, like, caused gravity to happen, maybe, you know? So we got, like, Uter, and we got this guy. Pitney! I want some Devourer eggs from Fedden Hafer. Sure. And then, like, it changes the direction of the quest as well. And you're the Vona. Help, I'm stuck in Devona. Alright. You've come. I can seem to shake the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon. I'm glad that you've come to help. Accept. Alright. For talk more, the townsfolk of uncertain rumors come from Medic Describe. Looking into this matter myself, but you could go to Ashford Abbey in the north and ask him about it. I'd appreciate it. Yes, sure. Yes, sure, I could. Now, here's the thing. We got a map. I assume this is like the whole tutorial area here. So we got like mountain, river, and whatnot, and the wall they were like going on about up there. Ascalon City. J, Q. Oh. Yeah. See, here's the thing. W. Okay, so W is forward, S is backwards, but A and D is turn. That's a weird one. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe we do look at some of the options here. Moving. Is there like a sidestep thing or nah? Lay in bed and pray that a sleep edge happens. And I for real this time, hopefully. Hopefully so. Have a good sleep, Crash. If you're able to. Explains of Astro from Guild Wars 2. The map overlaps more or less. It's pretty cool. Let's see. So, where are the controls I'm looking for? There's action, skill use, free camera, blah blah blah. I wish I could see what buttons allocated to where. Know what I mean? Cycle equipment, open the bags, toggle inventory, open inventory. Log out, screenshot, language, automatic run. Move back, move forward, reverse direction, strafe left. Yeah, strafe. Currently Q. A. Strafe right. D. And then the turning. Can we just remove E from this one? And fucking Q? Q, really? I mean, QWE was the one to move there. That's, fair enough. What else do we have? Customize, help, hero, pet commander, blah blah blah, commander, mission map, U. That's the open quests, L. Let's change that to, no, not insert. No, like J for journal. I know what I'm thinking here. Maybe we'll move the L. Yeah, what else? What else do we need? What else do we need here? Open score chat, open party, open observe, blah blah blah. Open help, open guild, close all panels, customize panel layout. What would be this do? I guess specifically. Okay, I see what I mean. Ah, fair enough. Alright. So I can actually. Oh, so much better, dude. Oh, so much better. Holy. Oh, so much better. You can only have so many quests at the same time, too. Alright. So much better though. Seriously. Man, oh man. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and mutilate some bears with our blunt weapons so we can get some pelt out of them. That's what we're gonna be doing here. And I'd like to imagine that, like, auto-run is like a thing here, right? Oh, so they want me to, like, move the zone as well. From Ashford to the other one. Black Collar. I mean, look, I'm just a humble little level 1 guy, you know? Surely this is gonna be just fine. Surely. Yippee! Oh! I tried to jump. Okay, I tried jumping, but jumping apparently immediately reverses your direction you're heading. So that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. And if I look at this, alright. Blue monkey? Monkey? What the fuck? You call me monkey? The hell? Alright, black bears. I take that's the ones we need to get. There's some stone elementals just patrolling here. Good day, good day. Good day, sir. And yeah, the little cheeky black bear. You attack 34% faster. Huh, don't mind me doing that. And then I wait. Then I wait to talk on these. He did some modding. I don't know if it was like meant to dodge that or something, you know. Do I still have my thing on? I like to think not, because it wasn't up there anymore. So we got intense combat like this here, huh? No, I respect it. I'm not shitting on it. Like this is very old school. Like I'm digging it. You know, if only I could punch him even faster. I have something but my starting hammer, you know. But I'm sure that's gonna happen later on here, you know. But I will keep raging on you. I will keep raging on this bear. And there's nothing the bear can do about it. I'm one angry man. Right here. I'm one angry guy. There we go. Swamp bear down. Yeah, koala bear pelt. You know what's awkward? He didn't drop anything. He didn't even drop anything there, you know? Yeah. It is an auto battle type game. Kinda, right? Yeah. Look at my childhood. You used to play this, yeah? Dude, I'm just like punting bears. Red iris flower. Sure. I'm gonna grab this. Dude, like in high school, right? I was mainly like playing stuff like WoW. You know, like that was my high school time. My high school was, you know, marked through World of Warcraft. Oh my god, it's 2 black bears now. Surely not, right? Ah, no it is. Well, boys, it's time to see whether we can take on not 1, but 2 black bears now. Surely. Oh, WoW had monthly subs, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I'm gonna casually slow walk back from the bears. Ow. I'm gonna quickly walk from the bears. Maybe 1 at a time instead. Wonder how far they're gonna follow me around here. Like, out of curiosity. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Okay, so that one's gone. Shame, that was the one that was already injured. Yeah, that one was already hurt, you see. Yeah. You can change the hotbar on how different keys QE, as it says, want to. Yeah, you can change them. Like I'm moving with WASD, for example, here. Which before WASD was like WS was forward and back, and AD was like turn to the left and the right, basically. So I did that. If you can change it to show different keys, I don't know. I haven't fucked around with it. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Also, Raycon, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm just vibing here. You know, I'm just being a little warrior man, punching bears, you know, to get some pelt out of them, you know, while standing here. Yeah. Deck builder can have 8 skills equipped at any time. You can rebind them if you want to, too. Yeah. I figured. I figured you can. The build potential in this game is insane because you can combine any two professions. Can you fist build? I don't know. Can you? can you fist build? Well, dude, I wouldn't even know, like... I wouldn't even know, right? Like, I'm just going into this blind. So I removed the hammer, for some reason. Let's see if I can punch a bear with my bare hands. Pun not intended, mind you. So I go in, right? Fists drawn. Like, let's see if this is viable at all. Okay. Bear has spotted me. Punch. Punch. Become angry. Guys, I'm afraid maybe not so fist build. Maybe not quite fist build. You know, maybe just not yet. Maybe fist weapon build though. You know, maybe fist weapon build. You know, I told you ArenaNet patched it out before I played. You know, they had to. They had to have. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, myth busted. Myth busted. Gauntlets? No, maybe something like that. Well, I can't wait to do more damage. Like, I'm just gonna say that. I can't wait for that to happen, you know? Yeah. Come on. Brutal mauling, it's okay. I'm kinda getting used to being mauled at this point, you know? At this point, I'm honestly kinda used to that. And, you know, surely this guy's gonna drop the pal that I need, you know? Again, it's very old school quest design, isn't it? Like, when you go ahead and it's like, yeah, just get X item. And getting X item is, you know, it's kinda RNG, so you maybe need to kill like 5 or something of the same to get anywhere. Kinda seeing that being like a thing here. Come on. Become angry, punch him hard. Come on, do it. It's just like a thing that I kinda should have on at all times, you know? And yeah, like they haven't dropped any loot from what I can tell. Since H for Hero, Balthazar. Fire stuff, right? Faction of the God of War for kills and victories and competitive missions. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, huh? Yeah, it's never gonna happen, is it? We got funny bandit raiders just frolicking through the fields here, you know? Having a good time. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's some gauntlet shenanigans, maybe there's not. I'm about as clueless as they get about this game, you know? I spy more black bear. See a red thing here. It's just very angry woman, you know? Yeah, little blood sworn. But yeah, like combining, right? I do like combining classes, right? With like, you know, like Titan Quest, for example, had a lot of like wacky combinations you can go for, and I always like the build making in that game. Always a fan of it. So I'm looking forward to that part of this here, where I'm like kind of like leaning towards maybe elementalist, so I can punch people and set them on fire again. Yeah, you see, my guardian principles never left me from Guild Wars 2. But maybe instead of burning people alive, we're gonna freeze them alive. You know, maybe we're gonna change it up a little bit. You know. Oh, nice weapon. So I can open inventory and the hand axe does already more damage. And looks pretty damn wild. I can't wait to see some centaurs and like them trying to like enslave people and like ogres pulling everyone. I want to know why we were so aggro towards ogres in the second game. What did the ogres ever do? One of the most ancient races, and we just like kicked their ass repeatedly, you know? I'm digging this axe so much more. Look at that. Look at how quick we can be with this bad boy. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love me some quick slashes and dashes here, you know? They're just assholes. Fair enough. Yeah, because when we were playing like Guild Wars 2, right? We kept getting quests which is like, kill all the ogres, kill all their pets, destroy their houses, break their pottery, you know, like, or everything. Everything ever. Just like, make them basically go extinct. You know? Basically, become the extinction event for the ogres. I mean, well, centaurs, right? Centaurs to slavery, right? I mean, like that's understandable, right? Why people would hate on them. But, like, ogres, I mean, they were just kind of vibing, you know, as far as I was aware. And then, like, for no real good reason, we just became allies with the ogres suddenly, and I'm like, so what are we, friends or foes? Like, why am I helping you suddenly, you know? Yeah, a little bipolar, whether I want to help them or not. Oh boy. Okay, dude, you gotta chill, dude. Okay, that's just maybe a couple too many of you, you know? Yippee, I'm out! You know, if only the bears would start mauling that lady, you know? Ow, stop it, please, thank you. Look, one of the bears went away. I can take on a woman and a bear. Surely. No, the other one. No, the other one. The one that's weak? Ah, shit. I guess we're going into this here now, huh? I suppose we're fighting the lady first and then the bear, I guess. Now, Rico, you wanna hop in? Oh, like, you can be like one circle. Technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, you should be getting this for free. As far as I'm aware. Because it's like the whole trilogy that they had going. In the Reforged, and I think if you owned it before, you're just gonna get it. Okay, there we go. No more lady. Now it's just me and the bear. You know when they made the whole thing where you would choose like being on an island with a bear or a man? This lady chose a bear. And she chose wrong. Alright, she chose wrong. Bear clearly didn't protect her from me. Oh. Strength, axe mastery, hammer mastery, swordsmanship, or tactics. Me profession warrior profession, drop down menu. Strength, when you use attack skills, each point of strength gives you 1% armor penetration. Melee skills, especially those related to surviving and inflicting damage, become more effective with higher strength. Increases damage you do with axes. Hammer mastery, pretty self-explanatory. Another effects, many skills, especially defensive skills and skills to aid your allies, become more effective when high tactics. Strength? No. I misclicked. No. I guess we get 1 X mastery. I guess we get 1. 1 X mastery, alright? That's fine. And I guess tactics. Oh, attribute, 1 skill. Tactics, 1 skill. Alright, so, okay. I understand. That's how they, okay. That's kinda how they show you that stuff. Alright. So, yeah, these all increase probably like damage and crit chance with the respective weapons. So I'm just gonna go tactics real quick here. And I take the money from the bear. Hope I did it right. Hope I did that right. Yeah, now I can see every now and then 4 damage pop up, yeah. Yes. I can see the improvement already. Oh, to be fair, he is dying faster. And I imagine you need way bigger numbers for bigger impacts and whatnot. Alright. A bit of a brutal mauling. I mean, again, brutal mauling, it shapes character, you know? It makes character, you know, like all the scars and whatnot. It's from me slaying 5,000 black bears. Please, one of you, give me the cloak. When you find a new skill which role-playing characters, you unlock those skills for use with any PvP character you can get. Acquire belt, bear pelt. Any bears can be found in Wizard's Folly. I just really suck at getting the pelts, man. It's like, I've killed... This is like my 5th bear or something, right? And they're just still not dropping the damn pelt. They're being a little more stingy than I thought they were with it. You know? I mean, if nothing else, the bears... They're gonna be like glorified training dummies, you know? That's what they're gonna be. So you get 88 health. You have minus 40 armor while using this skill. Ah, okay, so I'm more vulnerable whenever I use that skill, huh? So only use it whenever you, like right now, maybe, or after that, rather. Something like that. I guess depends on quickly somebody can cast it. Like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, there's another black bear. Let me make sure to kite him a little further away so I don't have to worry about, like, random bandits showing up and whatnot. And just making sure, right? Just making sure I'm not doing this, like, wrong by accident, you know? Like, I'm missing something, or what else? What else do you have? It also depends on how important, like, side quests are, I suppose, right? You get a little heal. Make me nice and full. Yeah. Numbers are going up slowly. Yeah, but, like, not for the cloak. The cloak is something I would like. There we go. Just get both of them a stab. A gentle little stab. There we go. Yeah, see? So I took more damage back there when he was doing his ability. At least I can keep spamming my rage, you know? I can be, you know, continuously extremely pissed off at pretty much everyone in my vicinity here. Yes. Yes. Or like, you know, so there's like multi-classing in this here, right? How easy is it to like change from one class to another if say I do an oopsie, right? I do a little stinky poo-poo. And say I don't want to be like a warrior ranger anymore and I want to be something else instead. Yeah, right? Like, it is very much hitting the nostalgia bones. Like, again, it very much reminds me of ArenaNet, yeah. Of EverQuest, I mean. When I tried that one out. I tried the OG EverQuest out, and it was kind of like similar to that. Clunkier with the controls, of course, but still similar to that. And we got some stone elementals, which we're gonna pass by. Look, I got the bear pelt that I needed, alright, after killing like 20 bears or something. I think I deserve a little pat on the back for that, you know, at the very least. And I like going all the way from the terrain itself as well. It's very old schooly, right? Like, extremely so. So Guild Wars 1, right? They only had human, did they? Or did they like introduce like other playable races throughout like the expansions? Alrighty, back to the Langsouth County. There's some friends occasionally play Ashron's Call, and that's another like OG right there. That's another OG. Okay, so we're gonna talk to that one lass and be like, hey lass, you got your bear pelt right here. Why don't you give me something nice for that? Yes, indeed. Yeah, Allison the Tanner. Oh, moving around. Good evening. I was out drinking beer. How you do? Doing well. Return in. Baby's first quest. Lovely pals. Wait here, please. Alright. Wolfo's cloak. Can you take it to him? No. Shit. I guess I do. I guess I will then. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. We did some drawing earlier. We got ourselves some yapping, and now we can actually play the game. With the quest log. Yeah, that's outdated. Actually not even true anymore. The estate? Man, you're making me walk. You're making me walk. Fair enough. You never played this? Dude, same. Do you have some dinner? Not yet, no. I did not have any dinner just yet. I'll be eating after this though. Like in, say, like roughly an hour or something like that. I'll be getting some food. Iris. And then you got like the funky plague words. Oh, hey. Hey, dog. Hello, dog. A level 2 wolf, huh? Listen, I killed many a bear. I'm not really scared of a wolf, you know? A wolf doesn't really scare me here. Yeah, just keep nibbling on me, see if I care about that. It's crazy DPS, I know, right? It's wild. I like how the worms just keep popping in and out of the ground here. You know, I feel like it's a bad sign if your local farmland has like 5 bazillion plague worms, you know, just going in and out of the ground. I don't think that's a good sign, you know? It might be an infestation. But I also understand why they don't want to fuck with them, because they do look kind of scary, eh? And the wolves don't help either. You got wolves, you got plague worms, you got like Grawl as well, coming down from their hunting trip or something. Which I can wait for them to attack me suddenly. Ah, they surprisingly did not. Well. Yeah, the Grawl. They always reminded me a bit of the Trogs from WoW. In Guild Wars 2. Well, one wolf's down, yet another one approaches. There we go, just gonna beat them all up. Look, I'll beat up as many wolves as I need to beat up, alright? That's all I'm saying. There we go. But yeah, I mean, again, it seems like a little chill game. I just kind of wait here and press a couple buttons. But I mean, I'm imagining that's only early game here. Before, like, it's gonna get mechanically more complex. Yeah, we kinda approach the wall to then enter the estates and whatnot. Lovely town, though. Lovely town. Ah, yes, here we go. Aloe seed. A level 0 aloe seed. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but that aloe seed looks like a, crustacean. I don't know, man. That didn't seem like aloe vera to me. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm crazy, right? But, ow. Who? What? Yeah, one of the Grawl. It's whatever. I'll let him poke me a little. Again, builds character, you know? Yeah, so I just kind of killed a totally perfectly normal aloe vera seed and took a very natural seed from it as well. And no, totally nothing suspicious going on with that. Let's see statues of Balthazar here. War Master. You gonna tell me about PvP? Nah, the Grawl invasion. A group of Gordas is camped out north. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna kill them. Oh. Sever artery and gash. Oh, wow. So it seems like you unlock skills by doing quests then. Is that right? So I can now sever arteries as one would. Sword attack. Deals +5 damage, inflicts deep wound condition. And also sword attack. Guess what weapon I don't have right now? Actually, I do have a starter sword. Can I just dual wield it? No. That's a shame. See, because the axe, the hand axe actually does some nice damage, but I get skills for the sword. Man, it looks so lame. In comparison, you know, it just looks so lame. Are you the Grawl shaman that I need to take care of here? Ow. Ow. Ow, I need to heal. And so I died the first time around. By overpulling. That sounds about right. that sounds about right, honestly. I can complain. Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. Luckily, they knew. They knew. The game was aware. What if I, like, kaiju just around the corner? Is that something I can do? Yeah, maybe you come a little closer to me, you know? Yeah, maybe 3 at the same time was a bad idea after all, you know? Maybe. They don't seem to be very intending to come to me, you know? So I guess dude, I'm gonna throw so hard again. Holy fuck. They're just level 2. How are they messing me up so bad? Oh my god. Bro, no, fuck this. No, don't. Dude, they do huge damage. Damn. Before it's bleeding, quickly. Use a gash to deal extra damage to a bleeding foe. Yeah, I would like to, but I'm also kind of like dying. I get a... What would I get XP? Thank you, random necromancer lady. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, random necromancer lady. Yeah, this is helping a lot. Yeah, totally did it on my own. Thank you. Real. So real. so real. Yeah, easy. Easy, dude. Yeah, dude. No, dude, they had hands. They were like lower level than the bear, but like they had some hands. Oh, crazy. They weren't even the guys I needed to kill. I just noticed. They were completely unrelated. They weren't even the dudes I was after. They were just random Grawl shamans. I need to look for Grawl invaders here along the road. Well, yeah, suffice to say, they might have been the same level, but they got hands, dude. They got hands. Let's work! What do you do now? How goes it? I'm just walking around. I just got sword skills, but I have literally no intention to use sword skills. But like, the game's forcing me, you know? You know how it would be, Here, start bleeding. Okay, bleeding's nice. That's some good damage. Please bleed again. I like them bleeding. Grown necklace, I don't know, can I wear this? No? I guess we just sell that then. There's another invader. We need to kill a couple of these guys. I finished fishing. I'm on my way home. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna be hopping right into the game? I mean, like, I'm probably gonna be going for like, what do we say, like, roughly an hour. It did release a little late, you see. But, yeah, roughly an hour should be fine. That should be good for. Maybe slap you with one of these, you know. Sever artery makes you bleed, so I can hit you with gash as a follow-up. Gotcha. So I can do big boy damage. I got it. Let's see. Alright. I just want to get rid of the invaders. The elementals, they're just gonna... They're just chilling, you know. With their cyclopean-looking head. Good guys, you know, good guys. Good noodles. Alright, already did the quest then. Return to the War Master. The cloak. The cloak, on the other hand, is in the Barden Estate. Do I have to go through here? Is that what I need to do? Hi. Are we fighting? We're chilling? No, we're fighting. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I'm doing really a lot of damage with a sword against the elemental. And I don't really expect him to start bleeding either, you know? I don't really. But as you can hear by that beautiful clinking sound on the elemental, I'm sure I'm at least scraping some of the stone off of him, you know? Look, it's not getting through me either, alright? So that it is plus 5 damage, inflicts deep wound condition for 5 seconds. You target with bleeding. So it's kind of just good practice using that. I think it does more damage, or it does only more damage when bleeding. Yeah, it does only more damage if the guy is bleeding, so not much of a point here to go about this. Yeah, just because this guy's hulking, you know, It's a little more aggro, huh? An air staff. Designed to torque on Ds. Sure. Oh, was he like a special fella? I just killed like a shiny or something? Something like that, right? Look, I'm just kinda lost about on where to go. That's about it. Lots of fairly peaceful rock elementals here. And you know, some not so peaceful ones. What do we have up here? What we got? What we got? What's this thing? Another stone elemental. Yeah, lots of those guys, you know? Lots of them. Yeah, more stone elemental. A little farm all the way out here. Imagine you're just a simple farmer, you know? Going about your business as you would in your day-to-day life. Before you know, suddenly, rock elemental plop right in your face. What do you do? I mean, they seem chill, for the most part. First I had to like kill a couple bears. Then I had to do like a hike across the country here. And give some kid a bear cloak. To maybe get like a high five or something. I want to get that red iris flower though. I take that with me. I don't know. Maybe I'll need it, right? Yeah. How's it treating you so far? I mean, the Reforged is treating me fairly okay, I guess. Can't really comment on too much. I'm expecting the combat to kind of ramp up a little bit later on, you know? Instead of me just basically waiting for the most part. But, yeah, we'll see. This is the estate, huh? Where I need to deliver the cloak. Ah, right. Players exist here. Greetings, youngster. I'm Duke Barden. I train young warriors in the art of hammer mastery. There's nothing that drives the point home like a hammer's mighty blow, don't you agree? I mean, maybe, I guess. Warrior, ranger, monk, elementalist, necromancer, mesmer. Right. An Etten called Agnar the Foot has been causing trouble in the vineyard. Sure, I can mess him up. I can mess him up. Hey, Riley. I can sell you some stuff, eh? So, have some scales, some funny iris flowers, maybe, I don't know, keep the hammer, keep the cloak, keep the feather as well, maybe the seed, I don't know, sell this, and the staff, yeah, yeah, that's it. Little Thumb, you, I don't know, man, you don't look so little. I was expecting like a little boy, not like a man, you know? I don't know, man, I was expecting some child, you know? Yeah. I make a link to go with this guy, yeah? My bearskin cloak at last. 'Tis lovely, isn't it? You took the pelt, did you? You've slain the beast of me own self. But I tend to be a bit heavy-handed, so I do. Each time I kill a bear, I cleave it so mightily that the pelt is ruined. Well, thank you for the XP, bud. The vineyard problem. Large are always seeds. Nasty things running amok. Take care of it, will you? Sure. Cyclone X. I mean, it's something at least, right? A X skill. Sure. Sure. This is the intro ghost boss of the chart tutorial. No, I never did that, so it'll be a little lost on me, huh? All I know is I must destroy a totally normal aloe seed. Definitely and totally normal. Kill the aloes. So, like, yeah, basically where we're going. Basically where we're heading right now. Yeah, I like Ascom, I had a bunch of, like, ghost fellas and whatnot. It's 20 XP. Just one hit for 20 XP, listen. I'm not gonna complain there. I am most certainly not complaining here. Wait, guys! Okay, hulking stone elemental and not so hulking stone elemental, huh? Go for some trouble already. Bird, quick! To my side! Quick, bird! Quick! Do something! I know, hit him or something, I don't know, man. Just fighting rock like this is really not treating me good, huh? Hold on. Can I just swap weapon mid-combat? Order X. Hammer. But that's a different weapon, but you know what? It's actually doing more damage. Executioner stance. Oh yeah. Oh no, we're so back with the axe. 4 to 7 damage, 5 to 7 damage. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. You know, much better. Oh, so much better already. So you made a warrior? Of course, man. Game said they were invincible, but I died already. I died to a funny shaman. Well, 3 shamans, technically speaking. I could have taken 1 on. Definitely not 3. But yeah, I like punching people. Makes me feel good. Yeah, so cathartic. Go to the Duke's Vineyard. I thought that's where I was heading. It's actually down there. To see. You know, I do miss mounts. I do miss the mounts a little bit though, you know? I do miss them a little. Yeah, like, I was looking at monk, because, you know, usually monk is either like a priest or monk is I punch you. Now, in this case, it's more like a I heal you monk. So I'm with warrior. I don't know what I'm gonna multi-class into, I'm just gonna wing it. So, there's the vineyard I heard so much about, with the aloe seeds. And I can already guess what the game really would like me to do here. Yeah, figures. Yeah, figures. Yeah, figures, that's what it wanted me to do, you know. Smithing staff. And some wacky seeds back here, you know. A little bit of money. A healing unk. Fair. Fair enough, yeah. So whatever it is, if I remember correctly. Fair, fair. Yeah, like, as long as it's nothing, like, too crazy expensive to do. If it's fairly, oh yeah, right, the Etten. It's level 5. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Oh no. No, he's getting messed up. Oh yeah, no, he's getting messed up for a very lovely looking Etten. Oh fuck, I got messed up. I just got messed up real bad here. Anyways, back to messing him up now, eh? Hey, he healed. Wait, he also healed. Wait, that's illegal. I can lose rage. What if I just walk away? Well, nothing happens. And he heals basically fully with his rage there. I'm starting to see the issue. Agnar, I'm starting to see the issue, buddy. Yeah. So what? So he seems to be using it later on when it's about to die, no? So what if I just use the executioner stance then? Like here. Yeah, there we go. Runic hammer. Dunk. Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. If the heal is cheating. If they heal, it's cheating. If I heal, that's a mechanic then. Yeah, that's intended then. The worm problem? The worm problem's all the way there. Which, yeah, they do have a worm problem. It's not wrong. And the main quest, same thing. Yeah, I kind of went off. I kind of went off on my own here and started like doing side quests instead. But no regrets. Seems to be treating me just fine. How do I move the skill around? It's not like one of the menus, isn't it? Inventory banks, skill and attributes, quest log. I mean, it sounds like skills and attributes, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Attribute, Axe Mastery, Healing Signet and Frenzy. Nothing that really specifically requires strength. I mean, I guess strength is still nice to have, though. Monk or Mesmer. Yeah, I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? My boat is very much being, you know, kept afloat by punching somebody so hard they just simply eviscerate in front of me. Have the blood splatter on my face and see their life drain as I'm standing above them, victoriously, axe embedded in their chest. At least that's what I would say, you know? At least that's what I would say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for beaming on me. Thank you. Appreciate. Level 3. Righto. So, yeah, they show you like the different skills and whatnot. Axe Mastery. So Axe Mastery kind of makes sense to go for, no? In that sense. But then again, I like Strength. Because that apparently, many skills are specialists related to surviving and inflicting damage become more effective when higher strength. Right. And is there an axe? Especially axe skills become more effective with higher axe mastery. Fair. I mean, I guess we put that other point into the axe skill. I'm hoping we can just... Again, if I goof up, we can respec. We're kind of like committing to the axe right there. At least a little. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I suppose we can go ahead into the main story now, right? We'll go back to it, rather. No, pretty little bridge back there. Pretty little bridge. Might as well go over it. Should be getting me back a little faster. I went with Monk. Alright, let's go. So basically, healer for the most part, right? Greetings, soldier. I ain't gonna go there. Should leave me there. Catacombs. Appears I took a wrong turn. Appears I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hold on, let me leave the catacombs again. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong place. You know, ended up not quite being a shortcut. Hope you like it. I mean, again, it's too early to form a proper opinion on it. I was just saying, I hope the combat's gonna be a little faster later on, you know. Which seems to be the case, right? There's already more buttons to press, because early game I was just standing there and spamming one, you know. So it seems to be going that way. How you doing there? Yeah, we're playing the new old the old new Guild Wars. Since technically the Reforged did release today after all. Yeah, let's head back. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hang out, how would I how would I hang out? You know? Alright, compared to 2. I mean, yeah, but like it's also like older, like it's very much old school after all, right? So like I'm not gonna be like overly harsh on it, you know. Sin, how you doing? Welcome. It is I, the one and only. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you just caught me playing Guild Wars 1. After all, it did release today, like the Reforged version. I was like, yeah, why not? We'll play the second one. Might as well. Yeah, speaking of old school MMOs, yeah, I mean, I've been thinking of playing some of it as well. Since like Pumper wanted to do like Team Iron Man. It also would be a thing that I would play for the first time as well. so there's that. Then how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, don't mind me. Just walking back from school, so I can go to the Abbey and, you know, interrogate somebody. Maybe, just maybe. There's a rumor, and the rumor is gonna lead to me beating the ever-loving crap out of someone. Good choice on those invaders not attacking me, you know. I was kinda eyeballing them already. I also like how those, you know, giant-ass spiders here are actually perfectly friendly. Gotta appreciate that as well. On my Call of RPG? I know. But it certainly has, like, those MMO quests, for sure. Was, Ranger can tame. Oh, interesting, interesting. I see. Well, just adding to my quest objective now. I don't suppose there's a fast way to do that? I mean, there's gotta be some sort of fast travel, eventually. It's Aluna! It's Aluna whispering into my ear, and now it's gone. Whisper. Don't know, where did you go? Don't know, I miss you. Ah, there you are, okay. Shit. Where'd it go? Can I just click on you? Yes? You? Yeah? Let's walk! Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. The city's on the map. Right. How do I do anything? How do I do anything with that? I see a green dot. What's that mean? Oh, that's the ping. Right. Connection status. I see. Open the map. What, to add them to my party? What now? You need to walk me through for fast travel? No, for Luna to join. That's the main thing here right now. Yeah. Oh god, there's a fucking wolf again. Yes, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna get very angry real quick. All foes adjacent to you. And now we at least have a proper axe, so I can wail on them properly as well. See? Minions. Maybe Y? Oh. Huh. Okay, well, it's neither one. Since my Z and Y buttons sometimes tend to be like, swapped around, you know? Devourer egg. You can try and get that from the... Half-moon Devourer cave. Oh, like back there, I see. Maybe some other time. We can go to the Abbey. I might have forgotten to report back to yeah, well, that's awkward. He's right there. I think it's faster if I just walk. It's very awkward, you know. It's very awkward. Z was friends. When I pressed Z, only minions showed up. So, hold on. Maybe some down here. Party. Hello? Let me just wail on a wolf when I'm looking at the options. N. N for friends. Oh. Interesting. Yes. Can put name here. Okay, well, okay. We're cooking. Luna. Holy. Glaive. There we go. Did that work? Probably worked, right? It looks about right. Okay. Okay, so that kinda seems to have did it. For me it was N. Yeah. N is the same for me here. So that checks out. Is it like the same scuffness as in Guild Wars 2 where like if not both are like friended, it's gonna be like a weird follower thing? I'm gonna quickly go and turn into the one quest. I started cooking. I kinda completely forgot, you know? Kinda forgot about that. Alrighty. You know, it's good for the legs, you know? Stretch them out, you know? Do some jogging like this and all. Hell yeah. Been a hot minute, that's fair. Hey. Thank you for the XP, man. Appreciate it. Bye. Walks away. I mean, running camera looks nice, right? How do I equip this bad boy? Offhand. Huh. Fair enough. Doesn't look like an ENG, but I will not question what an ENG is and what isn't an ENG. Smiting staff. Half skill recharge of spells, right? And then, yeah, the hammers and whatnot. Some lodestone, funny axe. Yeah, this one's so much better, though. Yeah, looks good to me. Hammer is two-handed? I know. I know, I saw that. I saw that. Like, that I am aware. I was just like looking around what I had in my inventory and whatnot. Eh? Someone's shooting me. It's very rude. I'd like them to know that. Yeah, so now, slowly but surely, walk to the Abbey. Well, I can go to Ascalon City and get you, Luna, right? If you would say you're ready. Could equip the ENG and not being called an ENG. I mean, like, the ENG just didn't look like an ENG. You know? It just didn't look like an ENG to me. It looks like a weird, like, fist weapon to me. You know? There was the confusion there, you know? Like, I look at this and that's not an ENG. It's like a weird punching dagger or something. Not an ENG, though. Not an ENG. Ink? Ink? Something like that? Yeah, they got it. Yeah, it's whatever. They got that. They got that. Well, there's a lot of people in the Abbey. I guess it's prayer day. I guess... Dude looks like... Yeah, you know what? It kind of reminded me of a character from Gauntlet. Like a little Easter egg guy you can get. Which... Yeah. Anyways. I leave the delving into the dungeon to others. To my mind, uncovering the secrets of an ancient text was excitement enough. Okay, the woman has sent you, bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Seberlin in Ascalon City. On my way, I suppose. Yeah, and I can invite people in this place, but not when I'm outside. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Ascalon City. So if I click the funny N, yeah, Lakeside Country. I can just wait for you here, if you'd like me to. And I can add you then. Oh my god, guy's having like a seizure. It's like the dance Rico does in his Be Right Back screen. God damn. Brother, hell no. What do you want? The catacombs. So you want me to go down there? Catacombs can reach on its own. Yeah, that's about right. Bane Signet. 40 damage cost, knockdown if target foe is attacking. Horizon of Healing. Switch to skill attributes panel. Getting prayers. You have a free slot in your skill bar. Oh, you have no free slot in your skill bar. Can I like move them around? Oh, I'm not using a sword right now as it is, right? I'm just gonna suss that out real quick. Skill's an attribute, right? Yeah, that's why I can move them. Okay. That is perfectly fine. No further questions, Your Honor. This heals me, and this does holy damage and causes knockdown to the foe. So kind of like looking like a paladin right now. Went to Ashford. Alright. Yeah, want me to go there? Okay, I can hop on in. To Ascalon City there. Yeah. Yeah, like, it worked out. That was his fancy cave, damn. Hot damn, dude. Wrong button. How do I invite you? now that's the other question. Do I type out your name? Okay. Now that's old school. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Maybe I'm too fast, you know. I did see you just swapped zones, so it was to eager. Hardy Surge. It's different. Nah, that's not it. That's different. Huh? Am I doing this right? Oh look, this guy's a quest. Oh yeah, no, literally the quest I picked up earlier, no? Something like that. Hello? Hello, any of you the person here that I'm here to meet? Hello? Squint's eyes? Yeah. No. What do you want? Town Crier! Yeah, the Gaul again. Coordinate your efforts with the Vona. Gives me a Warhammer, which I don't really particularly care too much about, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it, you know? Yeah, so let's go city, which would be the same for the two of us, right? Send a whisper to Luna Holyglaive. Right? Hey, man. Yeah, we kind of look like twinsies, don't we? It's Lana, not Luna, but Lana. Also, do not say Lena's name backwards. Do not say her name backwards, alright? I'm just saying. Don't whoopsie. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah. I'm just saying, man. It's one of those rather unfortunate names, I'd like to think. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I did it wrong.
Unless we're not in the same instance?
I'm in America, English District 1 is where I am.
So maybe that matters? There's a couple of districts.
You know, be like the different zones and whatnot, which, fair enough. A new build of Guild Wars is available. Please exit and run the program again. Ah, well shit. Well shit. I'm in District 4. Alright, well... I'm
gonna swap districts. Yes.
Oh, where am I now? Nope.
Town Crier.
Taylor Wu, of course. Yeah, beautiful. See, I'm gonna restart the game though, real quick. So this is not gonna kick me. Or do you think it's gonna take a minute for them to do that? If so, then maybe I'm gonna take my time. Since I'm not gonna be around for that much longer as it is. Okay, did this work now? Did that work?
Did that work?
Yeah. Continents without much hassle. Yeah, unlike in the second one, right, where you have to spend X amount of gems and such. Urgent. Might as well go. What the heck, man? I don't know. Start a sword. I don't really care about that. Beautiful feathers seems like a quest item. Some seed. You want my seed? There you go. Have this. Have that. Have this. Don't care. Have that. Keep that. Technically don't need it. I don't really intend to go hammers right now. And yeah, we just have to start with stuff. Can I get it? Can I, like, destroy them? I have 2 starter hammers. Except for one is slightly better. Ah, trash bag. I see. I see. Yeah, get rid of the starter gear. I don't want it. Nuh-uh. No more, I say. No more. Let's go and dweller. Huh. I'm gonna wait, don't worry. I'm waiting. What's this? Quest? Is that a quest I spy all the way back there? Why could it be? What server did you pick? Currently, America, English District 4. District 4. That's where I went. The Americas. Miller Upton lives in the Southwest. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. How could I say no to someone in need like this, you know? So I hope this is fine. Surely. Surely. Also, how south are we talking? For the Power Tenant quest. Probably fairly for herself now. Seems like fairly for herself there. Please exit that program and run it again. They're just saying it again. They're saying it again there. Which I'm starting to feel like, you know, maybe I just need to update the game so it'll actually work. Otherwise, it's probably not gonna let me or something, you know? Well, I might as well take the quests in here. I might as well yonk those real quick. And yeah, sure, I'll accept it. Oh, I turned it in. Second profession. Oh, wait. If you raise the charm, right? I think he has the right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all skills, more attributes of the profession. There's a big decision to make, not lightly. You might wish to see a train for so professions. Is that you? Yeah, it's someone else. Unrelated. Unrelated. Second profession. So, warrior, ranger, monk, elementalist, necromancer, something about cats probably, and mesmer. I mean, elementalist, right? Would that go well? No, it's funny to reach the business funny. Southwest Rinscombe City, couldn't southwest to Verse of Ashford, yeah. Well, Mike and all green. Look, I mean, they kind of look like the poster chick, sort of. Looking at them properly here. I don't know, man. Then there's Ranger. The woods in Regent Valley. To reach Regent Valley for the road southwest from Ascot City. There's a bridge. Keep an eye out for the signs to say Regent Valley. Fair. So it basically picks it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anything but a warrior? Is it really me if it's anything but a warrior? I mean, I don't mind adding some spice to it. Just kind of wondering. I mean, I'm kind of feeling elementalist, you know? Imagine this. I punch you, and then you freeze. Think about it. I punch you, and you're frozen. Yeah, beautiful, no? Walks with a person. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I've been like doing that little thing here, and I've not been able to get you other Seek party. Do you see me? Is that when you see? Is that it? Yeah. Maybe I should restart the game. Maybe. I don't understand. Is there brawling weapons and such? Fist weapons? I would not know, personally. All I see is axe, sword, and hammer for my guy here. Alright, well, log out, exit the whole game real quick. I'm sure it's not gonna take too long. And then, yeah, just should play real quick here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking overtly long here. So it should be fine. One file remaining, easy peasy. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, so far, like, yeah, it's basically... It's not quite what I expected. I didn't think it was gonna be quite that old school, right? I didn't expect it to be quite that old school. But, like, I mean, it's warming up to me. It's warming up. Alright, let's see. I'm mainly curious about the whole multi-class thing. I did fall asleep. Let's go. Yeah, it is 20 years old, right? It is 20 years old. But like, so is almost WoW. So I don't know. I didn't go in with any expectations really, I suppose, right? I guess. Alright. So we're back in. Huh? Gotta read the EULA again. Of course. Alright. Going in. Play the heck out of this game. I mean, we're just hella beast, right? Put you to the side. Okay, right. So, I find myself inside of the Abbey. Before you know it. Do 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 do. I had quest. I might as well, right? I might as well yonk it. Yeah, sure. Yep, quest. Quests seem to give you like permanent bonuses as well, so it really does strike me like you want to be doing those. So, Ascalon City. Let's try this whole thing again, yeah? Luna? Oh. Holy Glaive, right? There we go.
Hey!
Yeah, maybe that was why, it seems like it. It seems like that's why. Alright. Well, I thought there was already somebody with, like, a burning head and everything, you know? Well, shoot. Is that you? Ah, look at you wearing all green. Look at that. All green, I'm here with all blue, you know? Well, let's go out and murder someone, shall we? That's why I like to spend quality time, usually. Oh, you got a quest? Missing grapple is a photo row northwest. Pay attention to the signs. You should have trouble finding the Green Hill country. Huh. Oh yeah, the Balthazar statue thingy. Yeah. I remember. And then we also have Healer Lady. Thank you. Resurrection! Well, I'm not really using any of the stuff back there, so yeah, sure. So I can, like, yeah, resurrect someone with 1% HP and 24% energy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go with the second profession quest, if that's cool with you. So again, I probably won't be around for that much longer here right now, you know? So there's that. But I wouldn't mind checking out Elementalist. I mean, it does sound interesting. Could prove pretty decent. Well, could prove pretty decent. I got a bunch of, like, healing stuff. I mean, is that like a cast? It's fairly quick when compared to the other one. It heals way less. But it also doesn't make me, like, brittle. Whenever going in and using that skill. Yeah, bench. Yeah, lovely murder. Love the smell of blood in the morning. Ah, good times. Alrighty. I also like how whenever I, like, push up my glasses, I accidentally, like... I accidentally usually go ahead and, like, type slash in the game as well. So it's usually a command and I'm like, why am I not moving? Yeah, Wizard's Folly! All the way down there, we're gonna go back for Black Bear territory. That's what I try to say, at least. And another little group of a quest. Miller Upton. I mean, don't mind me going up to him and checking him out. Mr. Miller. Massive Honeycomb. Oh yeah, the poor tenant quest. Yeah. Let me guess, the bees are gonna follow me around? Poor tenant. Where do you want me to bring that? Not too far by the seams? Just kinda over to the bridge. Sure. I mean, again, I don't mind. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. You know, when I said Massive Honeycomb, I didn't expect it to be this heavy. Making me buy free original expansion as a mission pack because I already had them when I bought Guild Wars Trilogy on Steam. I mean, all of them are included. Like, you don't have to get all of them separately. No? Like, tomorrow runners, people were gonna get it for free if they own the game. And you don't have to get all the DLCs. Like, they're all included. Where the hell do you want me to go? Use the honeycomb to lure the bee swarm across the bridge. So I just drop it here. That's it. And that's that, huh? But yes, Fatty, how you doing? How you doing? Is it across the bridge enough, or did I do it wrong? Does it need to be farther past the bridge? It's a pack with all free, but I have to spend extra money or something on I already had. Really? I mean, from what I've been told, right? From what I have been told, like, people who own the game already should have gotten it for free. Do I just drop it here? Like, what do you want me to do with the honeycomb? It is across the bridge. The bee is across the bridge. More than enough at that. What? I don't get it. We'll see a pack in the DLC, so I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I never had Guild Wars 1. So, probably there's 3. Ha! Right, I'm stupid. Never mind that then. My bad, my bad. Never mind me. Never mind me! And standalone client are different accounts. That could be a thing, maybe. Maybe that's what's causing the issue. Devona, you're here to main quest, right? It's true, blah blah blah. Trouble in the woods. Oh. Devona? I wasn't done talking to you. Man, that's awkward. Man. Yeah. Oops. That's a little awkward. You know, I mean, it was a decision, no? Secondary quest. Let's get. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. Let me. I'm getting distracted again. Let's maybe try and fuck this out. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we'll just get the other profession. You know, surely. Yeah. It was probably a choice. I'll be honest. I did not read it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I did not read that thing. Alright? So, streamer L for not reading. I'm sure it was a good choice I made. You're attacking me? No. Yeah, just let's not pay any attention to that. But yeah, did you have it like on the ArenaNet account or was it on Steam? Because that could actually be the thing, right? But like, I mean, you can download it on ArenaNet if you had it there originally, so you should be able to do that in that case. And yeah, so from what I'm seeing, multiplayer co-op game, right? You can only have a party of 2 people, no? Or connected. I mean, again, I'm probably not the best one to ask. Chat knows better than me here. Chat knows better than I do. Like, I'm a little new sprout, you know? It is chill, like... Again, like, from what I experienced so far, like, it's like a game I would probably play if I just want to vibe a little. You know? Just gonna hang out some. I remember good old days when I was here and slayed a bunch of bears for their pelts. It's almost like... Oh. Almost like it's happening again. Did you see my spin that did absolutely nothing to the bear? Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool? Holy damage. I'm Deus voting that bear. Dude, that was like so cool. You getting mauled by a bear really was stylish. I think we should do it more often if we get a chance to. Yeah, they're like level 1 and whatnot here. The Bear Crusade, dude. I killed like what 6 or 5 of them before I got a actual pelt from them. Guess I had the same issue as the other guy, right? Where he kept killing the bears instead of being able to get the pelt properly. I kept like destroying it instead. So we got a real respawn point here on the mountain. The Wizard's Folly. Oh, hi! Yeah, level 3 Ice Elemental, it's fine. Dude, I was killing level 3s with level 1. This is a-okay. Thank you, Academy Monk. Dude, the monks, they're just like Yulun. Nice and snowy. Nice and snowy. I mean, look, I wouldn't expect anything less on the path to the Elementalist than a bunch of Elementals, you know? I mean, if anything, really, I would be disappointed if not. I frankly would be rather disappointed if there wouldn't be any of these guys here, you know? They kind of remind me of the candy corn elementals that we had during the Halloween event. You know what's another thing? I'm pretty sure the Christmas event's gonna be happening, or is it already out in Guild Wars 2? Might like dip my toes in there. Yeah, looks like the place, boys. Looks like the place. Ominous and kinda evil looking, but I like it, you know, looks good. Looks good. The Mentalist is weird. Yeah, next Tuesday is the Winter's Day. I see, I see. Time, life, truth. You bring the older, new knowledge or any of these things, or bring your muscle. Bring your muscle. Perhaps you can help me with a spell I'm working on. The orders asked me to investigate it. I think... guys? Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I'm being slightly assaulted here. Just faintly. But wait, there is more. Yeah, I'm ready. Is that part of the experiment here? Is that part of it? I mean, heck, I'm down. Yeah, the more the merrier. Look, it's free XP. Enough energy, dude. The first time I ran out of it. Hold on, let me walk up. Oh, wrong skill. A little awkward. Yeah, let me become nice and angry here for these guys. There we go, come on. Give me my energy. Where's my energy? Give. Give. Cool. Well. Oh, so grayed out things are for someone else. I see. I see, alright. Yeah. The risk of dying, though. Start with NPC party members, so you will more likely get a pelt if you play so. Oh no, I already got the pelt. I already got the pelt. That I'm not worried about. Is that not it? Teach me the elementalist skill. Glyph of lesser energy. An extra spells cost a lot less energy. Well, I'm not using gas, so we can get rid of that. I suppose, right? You can make this, once you make this commentary, you will not be able to change your mind. I mean, Elementalist Warrior. Sounds cool. No? Yeah, just playing with you. Looney Luna. She is in chat. So, that should be here. Order of Restoration. Yeah, that's this bad boy right here. Enchantment spell. You gain 0 energy and you are healed for 200% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. I see. Okay, I see what they mean. I see what they mean. I see what they mean. Alright, I see. Alrighty. Yes, sir. You know what? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm committing. I'm going for it. You know, I like it here. It's nice and cold. Comfortable for me. You know? Comfortable for me. Let me see. So, does it show anything wacky? Okay, so, because of this we get access to the other magics as well. Like, from the other class. That's cool. I like this. That's neat. That's neat. More frustration, Glyph of Restore Energy, Firestorm, our masteries, and whatnot. Spell deals 5 fire damage each second. Hits foes adjacent to target initial location. It's like the Executioner Strike. Sorry, the Cyclone thing. To all foes adjacent to you. Alright. I mean, we do have it just started down there. And all we lost is like some of the random other skills we had. I don't know what they were exactly, like the paladin looking stuff. Ain't gonna complain though. I mean, works for me. So I can have this thing, and it stays on for how long? It seems quite a while. So I can have this and be angry at the same time. I'm gonna be one angry mage. I'm gonna be one hella angry mage. And invalid spell target. So yeah, you need the target. Alright. Cool. Looking stone elemental, ice elemental. Let's try it out on those guys. Might as well, right? Might as well go for it. Say I use this bad boy, right? It'll help me with like skill restoration. Firestorm. So am I hitting him? I guess so. I mean, it didn't hit him. Didn't hit him. Yeah, just trying to get a feel for it, right? See what it looks like. So I can technically pull mobs that way. You know? Technically speaking. But it'd be even better if I fight them like this maybe. So we do Firestorm there maybe. And then it's Firestorming and I can punch them. Huh. Looks about right. I did not mean to heal her, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, and then my next 2 spells cost a little less and whatnot. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Muscle memory's coming back. Also, Clouds, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just getting a feel for it again. Been a minute, I imagine, huh? So Titus wants you to take on a second profession. Yes, so we did do that. I'm gonna go back to Escon City in that case. And you'll leave the party if you travel there. Are you sure you want to do this? Whoops. Nah, it's okay. Like, I'm probably gonna be calling it here soon. So this is a-okay. But you know, the next time we play, we can play properly. You know, we can do proper gaming then. You know, proper gaming. Yeah, nah. Again, it released a little late for me, so you know, there's that. There's that whole thing. I'm gonna accept this, and yeah, without you. Yeah, basically, the next quest is going to be us having to go fight a Char. I imagine. That's what I'm reckoning here. You know. I miss you. Yeah, I know. I miss you too. I just get a fireball, you know. I left you on top of a mountain and whatnot. Like, I mean, I know it was a little rude of me, but like, you know. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, what is proper gaming? Proper gaming is more than just 1 hour. You know? Some serious gameplay is gonna happen then for sure. You know? But yeah, it is fairly late, and you know, I should make some food. You know, I should make some dinner and eat and walk the dogs and all of that stuff, right? Absolutely. But yeah, we got a bit of a variety day today. You know, did some chatting, did some art, did some gaming, did all sorts of things here, and yeah, absolutely appreciate all of you hanging out, watching, being here, being a part of this whole thing. Thank you so much for that. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me a lot, and I'm sure I'll be playing this game again. Like, I wouldn't like, yeah, you know, just play it a little bit, yeah, I'm done. Like, no, I'm gonna be playing this more next week. And again, properly. This week, I don't think I'll have time. I don't think I'll have any time for it this week anymore. So yeah, most likely gonna be a next week situation here. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you for the good old times. Thank you for you know, chilling, gaming, and everything else, and like the little dueling we did. For the ones curious, we do have a Discord, so feel free to join that. You know, we got game nights, movie nights, and then some after all, and me. Yeah, just coming in with the lauder right at the end, but don't worry. Alright, you're not missing too much there. Absolutely. People leave. Hey, that's what I'm doing, Meep, okay? You stay right there. I'm leaving, okay? You don't leave because I'm leaving. Damn. It's like the same thing when you go to your boss and be like, you can't fire me because I'm quitting. You can't leave because I'm leaving. I'm walking away. Yeah, absolutely, guys. But yeah, appreciate all of you. Now the question is, who the hell to raid? You know, that's the question as always. Since we can go ahead and Who do we have? Who do we have right now? We have Soph, we have Faye, we have Drea, we have some vintage there as well. Biscuit, Luna, Q, Pink, Clay. There's a lot of people. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people today. Like, damn. Jeez. A lot of people right then and there. Who did I not rate a lot? Who is in need of some love? Who's in need of some lovin'? Who needs some lovin'? And you know what? If you like old school stuff, I got you actually. I think actually they just started the stream as well. We can go to Dread. We can go to Dread. Been a minute I rated Dread. Delicious. There we go. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of UE5, right? So to understand. We're gonna go to him. He's playing Realms of Arcania, Blade of Destiny. Arena. It looks like Arena. It looks like old school's Arena to me, alright? I'm just saying. Yeah, first person who comes up when you search Stink. Stink. It says Meeple list. That's weird. Huh. Odd. But you're not streaming though. No. We're gonna go to Dread. So you guys have a lovely time. And yeah, I'll see you again on Thursday. No, I don't see you on Thursday. No, that's tomorrow. Friday, I mean. Friday. Not Thursday. Friday. But yeah, guys, have a good time. I'll see you on Friday. Again, it's gonna be a bit of a late stream. We're gonna be doing Core Keeper then. And the day after, on Saturday, we'll be doing some cheeky little bit of Bloodgrounds. So there's that. Maybe Guild Wars 1, but we'll see. Next week's gonna be better for that. So take care, everyone. Until next time. Daddy, and bye-bye.